I'm stuck. Oh my god, my voice. Hello. Help. Let me out.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. There's already a line outside. Only one person.
God damn it.
I'll put a sign there for a line.
After I told myself I was in
Let's see how long the line got.
for 30 minutes in the mirror, I went to the clothing store and bought a clip-on tie.
What? Where are you? Oh, there.
Ah. Thank you.
Want to go?
Well, after the meeting, I'm just going to go upstairs and use the community oven in the kitchen and make myself some food.
Are you okay,
Damn.
Flynn?
Miss Silver, could I?
Someone help him get up. He needs help getting up.
Oh, yeah.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm playing it cool, yeah. I know. Exactly. That's how I know I'm cool. No.
I hope you're having a wonderful time of day.
Why don't you go to the bars? Still up there.
Yeah, is that glazed? Jesus Christ. May I have permission to step outside the room quickly just for some R&R?
Did I do?
Yeah, sure. We're about to start. We're just waiting for Rosin to
Yeah,
get
that's
back.
fine. Literally a minute.
What?
Oh,
Did
Jesus
it get
Christ.
worse after?
Howdy, Washington.
I got a clip-on tie.
All right, I'm good.
Look, that's the story.
Hello.
They're aware. Then apparently they've been waiting for a while already.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Hello.
Respond.
How's everyone? Yeah, how's everyone doing today? We all having a good, decent day?
Tired.
I've had so much fun.
Right.
Yep.
I'm alive.
Yep.
Yeah,
Good.
you are.
Almost.
Yeah, I heard
wasn't.
last night was a crazy time for you all.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, apparently a lot happened last night that a lot of you had to deal with. So thank you very much for keeping your composure and listening to your higher ups. Brings me on to one small announcement that some might bring comfort to some of you. In the police department, we have a chain of command, as you know. We're up there. Harper's at the top. We got Enzo and everyone else below, and all the way down to the bottom. when it comes to stressful situations such as that, if a higher up is giving you an order such as shoot something or detain someone or arrest this person and you're not quite sure and you're like, oh, I don't want to get in trouble for this, stop panicking. Do as they say, because whoever makes those calls on the scene are the person, especially command members, are the one who have to explain why they did it, and they take responsibility for the actions they order people to do. Saying that means that if you don't strictly agree with the order being given, follow through with it. You'll be more in trouble if you don't listen to a command order and defy higher ups, and you will be for listening to an order that you don't think is correct, is confidently correct. The other thing is, if you do disagree with an order, I would never want any of you to scream on scene and start a ruckus on scene. Instead, wait till it's over, meet with that person independently, and speak to them. No telling them what you would have done, more a conversation in which you both understand what led to that situation. This is a communication, it's a two-way street. We don't want you to be scared to make choices. We don't want you to feel that you have to do everything that is told to you. If you don't disagree, you're allowed to come talk to us and communicate. But we also do know that when it's out in the field, there's a lot of stress, a lot of orders being barked. But follow them, and you will not be dragged into an office and screamed at for listening to a higher up's order. That goes for most things in this PD. If you listen to a higher up's order, no one will blame you, and you will, get a free pass. Think of it like that. Is that good? Y'all happy on that?
Crystal
Did
clear.
somebody not?
Cool. Rosner, you're up now.
Oh, all right. I guess I'll start off our daily prayer. Unless anybody else has a prayer they wish to dispatch upon us.
Did somebody not?
No, all right. If you want to take the moment with your hands together. Oh, Lord.
I have one if no one else has one.
Oh, go on then.
Dear Lord, guide our hands as we dispense justice in the form of 45 ACP rounds towards those who have sinned. Forgive them, for they are foolish. Guide me in making the right decisions, and give me the patience to deal with my colleagues. Amen.
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 I have nothing major to deal with. We do have interviews coming up in around 3 hours. They will be open. People are already queuing. If you wish to partake in those, we would like your help, but we can't take everyone. We will still need to patrol on the streets and ensure the safety of our civilians outside of this precinct. Other than that, can we please make sure to park our damn vehicles as the garage outside is getting ram-packed full of vehicles. If you're parking up to the ringing at 95, sure. After that, put your damn car away. All right, Papa.
We have a box of clip-on ties. If you're wearing a regular tie, please take it off and use clip-on ties so you don't get choked. Thank you.
What did Hopper do?
Oh, you weren't there? Oh God, I thought you were.
We had the situation in the cells where a 95 grabbed somebody by the tie. That somebody will remain unknown. And he or she was choked, and the 95 grabbed their service pistol in the cells. So please wear clip-on ties.
I thought I heard there were two of them in that cell. It wasn't one.
Oh yes, there was two people in the cells. My mistake. So
Jesus.
please wear clip-on
Chef,
ties.
Yeah, we can. Shepard, go on.
There's a lot of stuff happening around Grapeseed and Polito, so please come up and help out.
Yeah, numbers are looking good again. Instead of the 3 to 5 of us on duty, if you wish to, please patrol around Sandy and Polito. There's a lot of people robbing ATMs up there, knowing that it's going to take us 3 minutes to bloody arrive from the city. They're nice places. There's good people up there, and have a nice time patrolling. Pink shirt.
Me?
Yeah, you're the only one wearing a damn pink shirt.
I'd say it's more Sam.
Oh, very observant. I just want to say two things. Number one, there's a football game this Sunday against that wolf pack. There's a lot at stake, and they want to go against the PD again.
Oh.
So,
What time?
the strongest and fastest sign up.
Ooh.
Yeah, who wants to join the football game? Please, goddamn, no drinking and driving.
I had
What
3
time?
sacks
Body
last game.
bags.
What do you mean, wash on?
What time?
Wait,
What time?
Salmon,
They haven't started yet. They're gonna stop by.
all right, Salmon, are you organizing the football team?
I can do if you wish.
Yeah,
for
you
me
are
to.
now.
Yes, sir.
Flynn.
Yeah, but in relation to the clip-on stuff, can we get clip-on trousers?
No,
What,
you're not a
what are
damn
those?
stripper. You're an officer. You don't need clip-on trousers.
What if I get my trousers wet, sir?
Then come back to the PD and get a new pair.
Yeah, that's true.
You're not gonna whip off your trousers in the
I have a
middle of the
quick one.
street. Go ahead.
While we have interviews going on, there will be a increased lack of support and or command members around. If you desperately do need us, do feel free to come knock for us, but try to do what you can without us having to leave the interviews all the time. You all know your thing, you all know how to do your stuff, so it shouldn't be a problem. Just letting you know there will be a decreased number of us out on the street and be able to contact immediately. What up?
What time is that at?
3 hours from now.
3 hours from now. Okay.
Any questions? Coolio.
Nothing else? Go there, do good work, and dispense the Lord's justice. Dismissed.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Very much. Thank
you.
you.
Flynn,
Wait,
now you put your hand up.
I have something to say.
All right, what is it?
Super quick. May I make a speech, sir?
Sure, go on. All right, everybody, wait up.
You got this, Flynn.
Double time, Flint.
Oh, no, right here.
Don't.
Hello, everyone. As you may know,
Oh,
I'm
is it
going
gonna be
on a
some
leave
for
of
you,
absence in
Elena?
2 days, and I just wanted to say I have written a small speech to thank you all. Okay, let me just get it down here. Eggs, milk, cheese. Oh no, wrong list.
Yeah, wrong list. That's groceries.
My name is Flynn. I am a police, and I'd like to thank you for being. Thanks. Bye. See you in 2 months. There we go.
Thank you,
Thank
Flynn.
you, Flynn.
Thank you.
Love you, Flip.
Huh?
Wow, you wrote
Great
that yourself,
job.
Flynn. Great
Good
job.
All right,
work.
everyone's dismissed. Make sure to give Flynn a hug or something.
What? Washington? Can I talk to you?
Oh, yeah, what's up?
I need to talk to Stevie.
You were riding along with me. You're a great backup. Okay.
I'm not gonna die.
But you said it's terminal.
You're
It's
pretty
terrible.
old, you know. 2 months
No.
can be like.
Oh, you just stay right there. No way.
Having eggs and
Well, let me change.
Hello.
Hi. I'm Poppy, by the way.
Yeah,
I
I,
don't
met
think-
you.
Oh, sorry. I don't know if we actually, I actually introduced myself.
I laughed at someone's dog falling off a roof or someone's falling off a roof.
Oh. I
Yeah, you
don't-
were telling me a story.
Oh! Oh my god!
Yeah.
I forgot! I didn't realize that was you.
Yeah. It's
Oh.
fine. I'm Trigva's canine unit. I heard you like dogs.
Yeah, well, I do train dogs, but maybe you shouldn't be his canine unit, and should just be his,
Great canine unit. You want to see?
Yeah?
Okay, I'll show you. Look.
You know what? You're better than the actual canine unit. I'll give you that much.
Yeah?
I'm
Okay.
taking your canine unit eventually, just so you know.
Yeah?
Oh no, it's my fiancé.
Nope, taking her.
Also, I saw someone put a barrier there, so no one can climb there and like trespass. So.
Look, where's Stevie? Oh.
Yeah. Excuse me, I just need a moment.
There we go.
Good.
Love kissing my friends.
Oh my
You
god.
want a kiss? Okay.
Take it easy,
Oh,
Flood.
thank you. I'm still gonna be here tomorrow.
Olivia's dying.
I'm dying.
Bye, Flynn.
But no, I'm still.
Bye,
I'm still.
Flynn. Thank
Wait.
you for your service.
Oh, fuck's sake. Right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna. Why does everyone think I'm dying?
I put a nice daisy on your grave.
God.
You going up to the until?
Yes.
Okay.
298.
Okay.
So how can I help you?
Just for a little while, each
There was just many situations yesterday. After the shooting one.
I'll come up and check on you.
Say that again, sorry?
There was many situations yesterday after, I believe, the one you were referring to. I don't know if you have read the reports, including the ambush at the prison, and then the attempted prison escape,
Mm-hmm.
and then the also attempted murder of somebody that was found at the oil fields.
Wow, crazy night.
Yeah, it was pretty, and there was no high command around. I wrote reports on all of them. The prison one though, I don't know what to do about that. Because we can't add more time for people in prison. And I don't know what to do about people climbing watchtowers and jumping over the gates.
I mean, technically, if they try to flee the prison, they're fleeing felony. You should be shooting them.
Well, they knocked them out. They were knocked unconscious. But it's also
fine,
like
just throw
a
'em back in
prison.
then.
Yeah, but it's also a prison escape. So, but
Yeah.
we can't add more time. Like we can't add more time when they're in there. That's the problem.
All right. Hire that. I would speak to Harper about that because that's out of our hands.
Yeah, I was going to talk to the AG as well.
Yeah, talk to the AG, talk to
yeah.
Harper, anybody. That's unfortunately, there's nothing we
Yeah. Okay.
at our ranks can do about it.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, the other option is to write a warrant.
Yeah.
When they get out.
I certainly am. Did someone say I'm great over here?
Yeah, that was me.
Of course.
Mr. Adams, you flatten me.
How you doing?
I Stevie.
Recommendation, what, for you as detective?
Yeah, potentially.
Sure.
Whenever you add time, it says they're already in jail failure. Right, I didn't want to do that. I'm going to have to wait till the other officers are around as well.
So do we have we collaborated like a list of questions for these guys?
No, unless Muffy did.
All right.
I yelled so much yesterday. I didn't realize that until I started talking today, and now,
Yeah. I had a good battle with the lawyer.
Oh, it wasn't the end of it.
Well, just because he was very nitpicky with the
It wasn't the end of it.
No.
Look at my reports. Look at Look at the reports. I wrote Bolingbroke shenanigan.
Oh my god! It continued.
It continued for I think another 4 hours. No, not 4. Potentially 2. Probably 4.
God.
I wanted to go to bed.
Yeah.
And I couldn't. I mean, I could, but then I would feel bad. Because there was only 3 officers on duty.
Lord.
They tried to ambush us. In the prison. Also, the shotguns suck.
Yeah, they're terrible.
I shot one, and it tickled him. So I shot him with a shotgun, and then I think Styles shot him with the 1911, and he was still standing.
Jesus.
Yeah.
He was on some sort of drug.
Potentially. Because he took out the broken bottle and went to stab Styles. No, admittedly, I think I missed the first time. Because we were told initially that there was a prison riot, which is why I had the shotgun. I really should have switched to my pistol, but, you know. I was standing a little far for shotgun, but, you know, whatever. Anyway, Mace ended up being the most effective. Because he had to cover his eyes.
Right.
And then the lady came out and was doing this and was like, oh, my hands are up, my hands are up. And okay, we were saying stand still, stand still. And she started, I'm standing, my hands are up, my hands are up, my hands are up. And we said, don't stop moving. We said, stop moving or face the wall. And so she kept doing this. So I said, stop moving or I'm going to shoot you. Or spray you, I guess. And then we just fucking sprayed her.
Yeah.
And then she said, I'm going to destroy your department.
Oh my god.
Give me a lawyer. And I said, all right, good luck.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure the guy had his hands up too. And then, yeah, did that.
Yep. Stick them.
Well, I mean, it was a bottle though. Because you can do that so fast.
Jesus Christ.
Right? Like, that takes me no time at all. To go from... Right? So anyway, yeah, we dealt with that. And then, dealt with that forever. I got punched twice. And then I just was so tired. I didn't even... I have to talk to the AG probably tonight. Because, we can't add prison time. Because it says they're RD in jail failure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still can't.
No, nobody can.
Oh, is it still fucked?
Yeah, pretty positive. I'm not trying today, but nobody can.
Yeah.
And, so, dealt with that, and then came back, dealt with a person getting shot and dumped in the oil fields with photos next to them and a note. I'm in one of the photos, so that's great. Love that. Love that for me. I have to flesh out that report more. Pretty sure the Vagos have done it. It says this is what rats get, or something like that. And then as we were dealing with that, and we had 3 units available, we get a call that there is 2 unconscious persons on the outer wall of Bolingbroke. Like, on the outside of the prison.
Okay.
Like, they had climbed a watchtower and jumped.
Wow. Wow.
From EMS. So we had to wait. I told EMS, you can't help them yet. Because you need an officer to detain them because they are incredibly violent. And then when they did help them up, oh fuck, I forgot this part. This is why I'm talking about it. He tried to steal the PD cruiser and then tried to steal the ambulance.
After jumping off of a... Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot to respond to that, but I was so tired at that point. Because I was not in work mind yesterday at all. I'm gonna have to fucking get statement. I don't want to deal with this. I feel like that lawyer that's like, can I just not?
Yeah, that was funny. Can I just not?
Can I just not? Can I just not do this? And then he came back here and asked for his gun back. I said, fuck off.
Yeah. Ugh, Lord, I'm still tired too.
Yeah, this was after yesterday. Oh, and there was no medical.
No, of course.
Yeah, so I did medical. Luckily, that shotgun is real shit. Actually, we're just really lucky that they didn't get knocked out, because transporting them to Pillbox to go to Nancy. Oh my god. Would have been such a headache.
God.
Sorry, yeah, it was coffee. I'm chugging coffee. I have drank so much soda pop.
What's your flavor? What do you drink?
I like E-Cola.
Okay, all right. Trying to find my paper. I had a list of like questions that I like to ask people. I can't find that shit.
I have one. It is, if you could replace every blade of grass with something else in the world, what would you replace the grass with?
All right.
I read this in a book. And you see what way they think. Somebody said puppies. That's a dude just condemned so many puppies to die.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Every single blade of grass turned into a puppy. It was the worst answer. Some people say weed. And I said, Reagan going to hate you. Some people say flowers, and that's an okay answer, but that's a lot of pollen. And some people say candies. Some people say a second blade of grass.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hi, Murdoch stacked charges again yesterday. Sergeant, sir.
On which individual?
Frank Giovanni. I also have a complaint.
All right.
It's about Murdoch, sir.
Possession of first fleeing, resisting arrest, possession of a firearm, robbery, hostage taken. What is stack? I'm presuming it's the resisting arrest.
It's a resisting and fleeing and eluding. Now, Frank Giovanni,
One moment, let me read through this.
I mean, I might be wrong, but my complaint is less about that. It's more about how he conducted himself on the beginning of the interaction. And this is actually going to go into like FTO stuff. Maybe I'm wrong about this. When we are staging for like for a store robbery, right?
Right.
Where do we position our cars if there is, say there is a car parked directly out front, right? Like there's a car parked directly in the front of the store.
So if we imagine, one moment. If we imagine this is the door here, vehicle is facing directly this way.
Yeah.
One vehicle kind of either side, both facing the same direction.
Okay.
So maybe slightly a diagonal bend in order to give yourself cover in case they decide to use the store as a goddamn
So my question is, like, so you wouldn't park your car in front of the...
Hell no. The whole point they're giving us the hostage, the free passage.
Yeah.
And that is unimpeded passage.
Yeah.
We're breaking negotiations if we do that, and therefore putting the hostage's life in danger. Now, if he's doing it whilst the negotiations are being conducted, I can slightly see what they're doing there. Because negotiations are still going on, and once negotiations are concluded, you then move your vehicle. I'm not opposed. Well, I'm not supportive of that, but I'm not entirely opposed to it. But we have had situations where someone, whilst talking, has just ran out of the damn store and just fled before we're even ready, which is not agreeable either. However,
or they see the cop car blocking their car, and they go, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah.
And it escalates the situation further.
Blocking the vehicle is not good.
So he did that while I was the first unit there. I was responding. I was responsible for negotiation. It was Frank Giovanni. The only person in there was Martha, the store clerk. So that was in essence the hostage.
Just for clarification,
the local
senior
store
officer called, but you are also making the same complaint, or
no, Cobb was just FTOing. Like I was talking to Cobb about something else.
I just wanted writing this down.
It was myself and Masters was also there.
Oh, I have a complaint about Masters. God damn it!
I didn't realize Masters was an FTO. Masters also park his car like that.
Yeah, I have a complaint with Masters because he gave a 70% reduction on time and 30 or 40% reduction on fine after shooting an officer.
Whoa.
So I'm having to deal with that already.
Okay. Anyway, so they both parked their cars like this. Frank had already it was out of the vehicle. There's 4 units. It was graveyard shift. Frank his MO is pretty the same. He wants to be chased. Like, he's not going to shoot Martha. He is a try and catch me guy. That's his thing. He's not going to shoot the officers. He's not going to, when I was negotiating with him, he was doing the voice for Martha. He's a jokester, I think is the best way to put it. And I don't know how else to put this. Besides Murdoch just saying there's no point in this puppy, he just wants to be chased. It was weird. I don't know how to put this.
He basically was not entertaining the fact that the individual wished to engage in fleeing
this
after
situation.
criminal
Yes.
So he was not honoring the situation at all. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how to say that. But I mean, I was willing to continue in the 80. I was, I think another unit was also willing to continue. Like it, I don't know how to say it. Am I making sense?
I understand what you're trying
Yeah.
to say. Yeah. I would, and I think you worded it fine. I understand the complaint.
So, but the follow-up to that is we had two very, very serious incidents after that, and I was wondering where Murdoch was the entire time. Now I found out that he was still processing Frank. When we really could have used an extra unit.
That's just the way it is.
Yeah. That's more of a gripe on my end, but it is.
Yeah, that's not necessary.
Yeah, it's not.
Complaint.
Yeah.
If someone's processing, they are unavailable. That's just the reality of the scenario. They should try and speed it along if they can, but if you can't, you can't. We can't go violating people's rights or their right to a fair trial or representation just because shit's getting heavy.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's on the officers in the heavy situation to peel off if they don't have the support.
Yeah. I don't know what to do, like when there's ambush in prison.
Ambush in prison?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. All right. Okay, I have this written down. I will raise it up. Who was what's this ambush in prison?
It was the two individuals. The one that took me hostage yesterday for the release.
Yeah, I had to deal with that.
We got a call that somebody had a gun in the prison and that there was a prison riot. We show up. Everybody, all the local prisoners were down. We go to clear. We got no calls of shots fired. We got no calls of an injured person. But we have no protocol for this.
No, not necessarily. Cobb, sorry, I keep getting you and O'Connor confused, which is a problem. I know you're both different people, and I know you have different interests and stuff. I just can't remember which one of you wanted to set up the special weapons and training.
That was O'Connor.
O'Connor.
That's O'Connor. Yeah. All right. So the protocol for that, I will ask O'Connor. Well, I'll raise it up the chain of command and see if we can get O'Connor permission to do that, and we'll start running training on that. There should be a manner in which that we would breach and clear everything from robberies, store robberies, potentially even training at banks for the future if that is something that people escalate to, commercial robberies, checking corners, and prison riots. That is something that we should be mindful of. What I would have done in this situation, whether I would have to check with command. Actually, I'm not going to express what I would have done for. I have to check with the other command. I'm not going to make a ruling on that.
Well, I didn't know what to do, so I
think
just
you
did
conducted
something.
yourself fine. Yeah, you're fine. What
But
I'm
I also
reading,
I was not the most senior officer, so I felt strange.
Who was Mike?
Mikey.
Did Mikey run the situation?
No, I didn't.
Okay, did he complain at all
No.
the way that you ran it?
No, I.
And that's fine.
Okay.
Situations usually befall to the primary officer on scene. Higher ups like myself will take command
Mhm.
if we need to, but all officers should be capable of running any scene.
Yeah, so the lady was hiding in the bush. She wouldn't put her hands up. When she did put her hands up, she kept backing away, so we maced her. The man, I think, had his hands up and then pulled out the bottle, so we shot him.
That's fine.
And then there was no medical, so I had to do medical on them both in the infirmary.
That's also fine.
And then they tried to jump out of prison after.
I think we learned from when I went into prison that they are capable of doing that, but when there is time up, the DOC will come find them and rip them straight back to the prison anyway. So you couldn't escape, but the DOC will find you, and they will bring you back to prison, and then send you on your way for serving your time, even if you did it outside the prison.
So what I had to talk to the AG about is that we didn't add any additional charges yet.
Yeah, I that's what I will speak to command about.
Yeah.
I have a way that I would conduct it, but there's no precedent or anything set on that. So again, I will not make a ruling until it is agreed upon the higher ups.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I didn't know what to do. So.
You're fine.
I was so tired.
Yeah. You should get some more rest there, Papa.
Nope, I'm up now. It's not Monday. It's not my day off.
You didn't spend yesterday off.
I just told you what I did yesterday.
Yeah, I know. You said Monday's the day off. You didn't take it off.
Nope.
It just kept happening.
Nope, because I came back to the station.
Yeah, I saw you.
That was low key on you.
It wasn't.
Yeah, you said you wanted to go back to the PD. We went back to the PD. The next thing I know, I'm having to order someone to get shot outside of the PD. I'm drafting up legislation. A whole fucking scenario is going on. I got to speak to command about that as well.
I should have just made hamburger helper at Benny's.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds amazing. Washington, do you have a list of questions you want to ask these guys? Because if not, I've started drafting some stuff up.
I'm usually very go with the flow when it comes to interviews.
Okay.
That I have never done before. I'm only 20. What am I on about? I've never conducted an interview. I might need guidance.
I read the book.
Yeah. There you
read
go.
the book. Oh, okay. My intention was to just generally get a vibe for their character, try and understand who they are as a person, and potential to determine whether they'll be a good fit or entertaining people who can understand scenarios and play along or are willing to entertain certain things, read the room for it.
Right.
But also people who will do the fucking job.
Right. I do have 3 scenarios that I have written down that kind of do the same thing. And then obviously we need to do the questions about like judging who they are as a character. So
I think we should ask them, it's your day off, but an officer is getting shot at.
So my scenario question I would ask is there is 78 shots fired. Officer is down. You arrive on scene. There is an officer outside their vehicle. They are wounded. They have been shot and they are down. There is an individual in the distance, pretty far, running with a gun in hand. What do you do? And then every single answer they give you, you tell them they're wrong.
Oh.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, because that one tests their kind of intuition, what to do in a scene. It also kind of, you can kind of throw. You don't tell them necessarily they're wrong, but you ask them, well, what if this? If they're like, well, I shoot the suspect, or what if it's the wrong person? Just shot an innocent person. If they say, oh, I chased them, and it's like, well, your officer just died because they've been left alone, and the actual suspect's in the trunk. You stay there and provide the medical and call for backup. Give a description of the individual running away, which would be the most correct scenario. You then tell them that they've just let the murderer get away. How are you going to explain that to their wife and kids or their husband?
The guy turns around and shoots him.
Yep. Because that will always throw them off. It shatters their confidence because they believe they have the right answer, and then you throw them off. And I want to see how they deal with that.
With the stress, yeah.
Because they're going to have a lot of it.
Okay. That's a good one. I like that one. I've got, first one is, you're patrolling in your marked patrol vehicle when you notice a group of individuals on the sidewalk. As you drive by, you clearly hear one of the individuals yell in your direction, "Fuck you, pig." How do you handle the situation? Want to see if they're going to instigate, or if they're going to just walk away, or what's their plan on that one? Kind of shows you what kind of person they are. Are they gonna escalate the situation, or are they just gonna let it go, type thing?
That is good.
You're a new recruit patrolling with a senior field officer. During patrol, you and your FTO arrest a highly intoxicated male for domestic violence. During transport, the male suspect is belligerent and verbally abusive towards you and your partner. While walking the suspect into lockup, the male spits in your FTO's face. Your FTO immediately uses a closed fist to strike the suspect in the face, knocking him to the ground. Your FTO turns to you and says, "You saw it. He tried to jerk away from me and lost his balance and fell." How do you handle that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened a lot of while. Anyways. And then the last one is one of my favorites. You and another deputy were dispatched to a domestic violence call. The other deputy arrives on scene before you. Upon your arrival, as you're approaching the entrance of the house, you see through a window that your partner is on his knees with a man standing over him holding a pistol to the deputy's head. The suspect has not noticed you yet. What do you do? I like this one because it determines whether or not the person is just going to go for shooting rather than talking.
Yeah, it determines their kind of understanding the scenarios and willingness to let things develop.
Play out. Yeah. That's one of my favorites.
That is a real good one.
Yeah.
I got spat on 4 times yesterday. And punched
you did.
3. I just tack on battery each time.
Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. All right, I'm gonna get some cereal before things start popping off around here. I'll need my bag of Cheerios. Keeps me fueled. I'll be upstairs.
All right.
All right.
It's 7 deep.
All right. Okay. How long has it been? Oh, it's been almost 2 hours since meeting. Oh no, an hour.
Hour.
An hour. That's pretty good timing. I haven't even got dressed yet, but it's pretty good timing.
About like maybe 7 people. Not too bad. Should probably get longer, closer to the.
All right.
I'm still so. I didn't mean to. I hate that shotgun, by the way.
The shotgun?
Yeah.
Why?
I hate it. I don't like it.
Why are we using the Remington?
Because we were told there was a riot.
Oh, alright. Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Did the senior officer authorize it, or?
Yeah.
Alright.
I might have asked, though.
That's fine. You went up the chain of command and they approved it. That falls on them. I don't think they were necessarily wrong. I was just ensuring you protected yourself there.
Yeah, I made sure I ask. So Mikey and I both have one. But I shot the guy, and Styles put a round in him with a 1911, and he was still standing.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So he didn't go down until we maced him. I would like to take it up to Polito and like shoot at trees.
Oh, all right. Well, you can do so.
Mhm.
I actually might have to ask about PD weaponry. I'm not 100% sure on that.
I guess I can take like a. I don't know. I mean, there's the armory is so, or the shooting ranges are so not great. There's no target.
So, what the hell speed do you call that?
About the regular city speed.
Okay, that's a
They go about
lie.
as fast as cops go, so I figure if they can go that fast over red curbs and double yellow lines, it must be fine for everybody else, right?
No, that's not how that works at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no one should be doing that. No one's above the law, and I have billed officers for going above the speed limit.
Oh, that's impressive stuff.
You also know that that is an illegal window tint, right?
But my windows aren't. Let's see, my front windshield is fine. I can see just fine.
Okay, so one of your windows is fine. The rest of them are not.
The most important one. Besides, I roll my windows down when I ride anyway. It's more for show. You know,
Well, they
I'm
are-
real cool.
Okay, well, your for show might get you billed. I would advise you to reduce the tint on them so that they're not opaque.
I'll take it under advisement, officer. I appreciate you.
All right. So I'm giving you the opportunity to lower the tint, but if I see you again with the same tint, I will bill you, all right?
That's fair.
Nah, what's your name there, buddy?
My name is Jose Rodriguez.
Pleasure to meet you there, Jose. I'm Washington, or Sergeant Rosner.
Pleasure.
All right. Slow it down now, all right?
Yeah,
You have a good day.
You too.
Oh yeah, I might be a target by the Vagos.
Why? What did you do?
Nothing.
Why would you be a target?
Cause they took a picture of me, letting Chloe go.
Right.
And then Chloe was found shot in the oil fields with a note next to her that stated, "This is what rats get," and then photos of me and Chloe, and also Bonnie and Chloe.
Chloe, the self-described Chloe Thatcher, the
The
rig snatcher.
Yep. It's funny because the only reason I was letting her go, I had billed her, I'd find her, and I was going to give her community service, but community service is broken.
What do you mean it's broken?
You can't, do not look at community service. You will have a major headache and have to take a nap. And they took the picture, one of the pictures from the PD roof.
They took the picture from the PD roof?
Yeah. Which makes me a little, you know. I wrote the incident report. I put all the photos in.
Yeah.
But especially after the other conversation we had. Bonnie and I have put up, barricades. Actually, I should check if they're still there. I might need to re-put them up so people cannot jump up onto the roof anymore. But the first time she did make a report about the Vagos. She was with Madison, and Madison was talking too loud in front of the PD, and they tell her to, if she's making this report and was fearing for her life, to take her inside of the PD, not in the public eye, especially not right across from where the fucking Vagos hang out.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, it looked like it was too late for that.
Two 232-10-8.
Stop it at 232 showing you 10-8.
Hold on, you can't oink oink these guys. These guys are cool.
What's good, officers?
Yeah, howdy
what
there.
up, Polly, dude?
Hey, Washington.
Oh, hey, what up, Washington,
How
dude?
we all doing?
I'm doing
How's it
great.
going?
How you doing?
You guys, the beach security for the day. What's going on?
Listen, I am opening the lifeguard division, Washington. I'm actually
That's
officially doing
fantastic.
it. Yeah. So, just writing up all the SOPs and all that good stuff, and we're gonna push it. And yeah.
Right on, dude.
That sounds fantastic.
It will be. It'll be under the EMS. So.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
You have to get your beach bod out there, man, on the sand.
I would like to attend a couple of beach parties if you have something going on.
Yeah, we will. 100%. Gonna have to
Right on,
celebrate it,
dude.
you know?
It's gonna be like a lot of vibes, dude.
It will,
I
100%.
do like vibes.
You do. I mean, I'm gonna have to come and talk to the police about it anyway. Because you know we're all gonna be. We might need some help at the beach sometimes, especially if people aren't, you know, following the rules and whatnot.
Of course.
I like be a beach cop, dude.
Beach cop? Oh, I could be a beach cop.
Beach
Can I
cop.
just like
You'd
go
have to
and
take
patrol
your
the
shirt
beach,
off,
dude?
though. You'll have to take your shirt off.
Yeah,
You can't patrol the beach like that.
well, of course. I would get on some shoes
gotta be like
and
this,
take
dude.
my shirt off and get on my shorts.
Maybe you can just wear a hat and a short short. Oh my gosh, police hat and
Yes.
short short.
Sounds kind of hot, honestly.
Yeah,
right. That's-
No,
that's
it's a
good.
uniform.
Yeah, dude, you kind of sounded like you were imagining something there, dude. Like, I'm not judging, dude, but that's an image, dude.
Well, I just thought that would be a good uniform, and then I could
It
have
would be a fantastic uniform.
not like a surfboard, but like a bodyboard.
Oh my god. Yes.
Yeah, I dig it.
My utility belt.
Okay, I definitely need to see this uniform at some point, Washington. You need to, you know.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I'll make sure to get the official stamp of approval.
Yeah,
And so, can we get floaty handcuffs?
Oh my god.
Floaty handcuffs, dude.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't sound good, dude.
That would
Because
be
like
Yeah,
you're
I
gonna.
think- I think that might go bad because if you cuff them behind their back, they're gonna struggle to swim, and their face is gonna go under as their hands try to go
Cuff
up.
them in front of them.
Like, Polly, dude, I think you're gonna drown people with that, dude.
Oh.
I think even if it's in front of them, there might still be a problem.
If you cuff like my hands in front of me with like floaty cuffs, dude, my hands are gonna go up, dude, and I'm gonna go down, dude.
Yeah.
Well, I think it was a swell idea.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
All I'm saying, dude, is I don't want to be arrested in the water, dude. If that's how it's gonna be.
Then don't do crime in the water.
I never do crime, dude, but like, you government people, you just want to control everything. So I might be doing stuff that is apparently a crime to you people, but not to me, dude.
Hey, man, I'm gonna be a government people soon.
Yeah, I'm already a government person, dude.
But like, MT dudes, you're alright, dudes. But like, these people, dudes, they can just come up and be like, "Hey, you committed a crime, dude, and now you're going to jail, dude."
Nah, these are good.
And I'm
these
like,
are good folk.
I didn't know that was a crime, dude.
You should read in the public library.
That depends on, you know, if they can actually read. What if you can't read? Then what do you do?
Learn to read?
Yeah, dude, are you like judging me for not going to school, dude?
I mean, I didn't either,
It's, like,
but
kinda
she taught me how to read and write. Or she helped.
Hell yeah.
Like, when you were learning at school, dude, I was learning life, dude.
Listen, man, I grew up on a commune in Sandy, dude. Like, you can do it. Will it, dude. You gotta will it into existence.
Hey, you should
Education's
say
our
it real
scam
loud and
anyways.
proud, you know?
Manifest that shit.
You can do it, I believe.
Like, dude, I may not have learned about numbers, dude, but like, I learned about my soul, dude. I learned about the color of my soul. And that's like the important part, dude.
Your souls
Dude,
have
like,
color.
the colors don't
I
exist.
thought it was just the golden radiance.
Every soul has like a unique color, dude.
What's the color of your soul?
I don't know, dude. There's like a lot of colors in my soul, dude, because like I've touched souls with a lot of people, dude, and everybody leaves a little bit of color in each other's souls, dude. And then you create like an entirely unique color, dude.
Doesn't that just make brown or black?
No, dude, it's not like that, dude. Like, okay, dude. You ever use paint, dude?
Yeah, and if you mix all the colors together, it makes brown or black.
Yeah, but like, you ever used like the same brush for like two paints, dude, and get that little streak of like the different paint and the other color, dude?
Yeah,
That's
but
what I'm
then if
talking
you
about,
keep
dude.
using it, it gets all muddy.
No, dude, it just gives off a unique color, dude.
I guess it depends on how many souls you touch. How much paint
Right
you
on,
use.
dude.
Oh, is that your chakra?
I mean, if that's what you want to call it, dude, it's like your soul, dude.
Yeah, I got a good chakra or whatever that hippie bullshit is.
I have no idea what you're all talking about. It does not sound like the Lord at all, but I'm gonna put some posters up.
He's a very religious man.
What's it say?
Like, he might not believe in his soul, dude, but it's still got color, dude.
Oh boy. City permits.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I've read this.
Excuse me, officer.
Sorry.
It's okay. God damn it, everything on the fucking 14th, 15th, nothing else.
Oh boy.
Dude, and just chill out on the beach, dude.
Then Reagan's gonna get your ass.
Yeah, I have to follow the law. If I was in the city council, I would not have lawmaking abilities. And as an officer, I have to enact the law as it is currently written.
Oh,
My opinion
dude,
on the
I thought you
matter.
were gonna be like doing law shit, dude.
Oh, no, that would be the judiciary. I can vote on laws that the mayor might want to approve with the what's it, the approval of the judiciary, but largely speaking, lawmaking powers are kind of restricted to the judiciary. My understanding is in this state, it's mostly going to be on a case law basis. So, if you're against the the criminalization of marijuana, you can appeal a charge on the grounds that you are growing a plant on your own property and see if a case law is made from that.
Dude, but like, what if I don't have my own property, dude? I'm
Well,
just
then,
like living on the beach, dude.
232 code 4 on
And
this
the
house
termite
burglary.
will have been
I'm
the
not
reaper.
seeing
He was
anyone
only
at all,
supposed to
so I'm
put
gonna
the
go ahead and just
property.
call it good. Go back to
yeah, I hear that she'll be ending soon, but don't precisely know when.
10-4.
Well, dude, if you're like wanting to be city council, dude, and if you're like passionate about that, dude, then like I appreciate your passion, dude, and like I'll vote for you, dude.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that kindly. Yeah, I do have a big desire to help the civilian population here. I also know that legislation is currently being written on the rules, regulations, and powers of both the mayor and of the city council, so that will all be secured soon. The Chief Justice is drafting such legislation now. I'm also myself, whilst I don't have lawmaking abilities, drafting legislation in regards to vehicle seizures and the ability for the PD to sell back seized items back to the population at auctions.
Dude, I don't know like anything about that, dude, but you sound real passionate, dude.
So you just take people's shit and then sell it back to them.
Oh fuck.
We would seize items used in illegal actions or which has been obtained illegally, and then we would sell it back to individuals who have not committed crimes. And that is the basis of it. I'm writing it up. It will be seen by the judiciary, and they will either approve it or rewrite it to something that they approve.
That's good.
Music up at not judiciary.
Dude, that sounds like a whole lot, dude.
Yep, it is. It is a lot. I was meant to take yesterday off, and I was up till 4 a.m. writing instead.
Oh boy. Hey
I'm also
Washington,
just trying
have you
to-
got a minute
yeah.
to chat to us? Please.
Yeah, sure.
Oh hell yeah, thank you.
Where? What? Right here?
Anyway, yeah, we're just gonna.
Uh,
Come on, chat.
We're not gonna be that guy, but like we could interrupt him.
Hey, what's up, dudes?
It's nothing. It's nothing the matter. It's more
No,
of
it's
a.
good news.
Yeah, it's more of a question.
Right.
So I know you're like really religious, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know anything about marrying people? Like officiating? Is it officiating? I don't know.
Officiating, yes, I would have to be ordained by the city here or be allowed to do such, but then I would be happy to officiate weddings, yes.
Oh, Mega.
Why are
Me
you
and
two
Kat are
engaged?
getting married.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and we would love for you to do that if you know you can't.
Yeah, I will speak with the city council, the mayor, when those are both finalized, and I'll also speak to the judiciary and see if I can be approved to officiate weddings within this state.
What a song to come on.
We're getting a
I'm
marriage
also-
contract sorted, so it's gonna be all legal, you know.
I'm also starting up Sunday services. This is a draft poster that I'm willing to send
No.
out currently. I hope I gave you the right one.
Oh my goodness. I saw you took inspiration from the other poster.
What?
Can I show this to Chad too?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm excited.
Here you go. Have a look at that. I definitely want to come to church.
Ooh. I love this.
Chad, should we go to church?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
Wow. That'd be amazing. Are you doing this like weekly then?
That is the intention. I'm gonna gather a bunch of other clergymen or women who are also willing to join and conduct congregations, so that I don't have to do it every single week if I'm unavailable, and other individuals can also host Sunday masses.
Didn't it say something about your soul on there? And you just said to that guy that you didn't know what he was talking about.
It was talking about auras and vibes and what was it, Kama Sutras or something?
I said chakras.
Oh,
That's
that was
hippie
it. Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah, and the color of all of that, and it just lost me. None of that made any sense. My understanding is your soul is an ethereal part of you that will ascend to heaven or descend to the depths of hell, depending on how you are judged.
Oh. Who judges you?
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, it'd be the Lord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it'd be guarded by Saint Peter, but the Lord would be the one who judges you, and Peter will allow you to enter the gates of heaven.
Does getting married get you into heaven?
I don't think it helps or hinders.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's whether you are.
You decide to come to Vespucci, dude. This place is lame.
That is what will help you get into the
Fuck you,
kingdom of
Washington.
heaven.
That city council seat's ours.
There's 4 seats, you dumbasses.
Football pack. All 4 are gonna be ours. We're just gonna make sure you don't get one.
Well, we're only going for what? We're only getting one.
Why would I vote for you if you just called
It's about
Vespucci
intimidating.
lame?
We intimidate him
right,
so he stops
Yeah,
running.
what the fuck, dude? You can't call
You just called
Vespucci lame.
Vespucci lame. Why would I vote for you?
Okay, well, yeah, actually, that's a good point. Vespucci isn't lame. Just that person over there is
just
kind
play
of
on
lame.
them.
Yeah, they're lame.
Call
They
that
kept
Sporto.
calling us an offensive term, sportos. I don't even know what that means. We're Wolfpack.
That's fair.
You can't just put an O after a name and then call us that and expect us to be okay with that.
It hurts my feelings. Ouch. Washington, you better do something about it, or else that city council seat's gonna be ours.
Well, calling you Sparto.
Yeah.
Are you calling people nerds?
Yeah,
No, no, we're
wait,
not
hold
calling
on.
people nerds.
I police actual crimes, not people getting upset over words.
God, Washington, you're such a nerd. Yeah, tell me about it, man.
That hurt my feelings.
Tell me about it. God, you're such a nerd.
No, you know what he is? He's a nerdo.
Look at him running away from confrontation. This is who you want.
No,
on
we're
city
running to
council.
confrontation.
What up, Polly dude?
Yeah, go get another unit.
20476, robbery.
Well, let us know what kind of vehicle do you see on scene.
Yeah, copy, arriving shortly.
The paramedic picked up. Sorry, go ahead.
294 orange Dodge Charger on scene. One male inside of a gun, white t-shirt, red mask. And another, I believe, on the ATM.
A Dodge Charger?
No sign of a hostage, and the clerk is still there. They look okay.
.276 to pillbox. A guy was profusely bleeding, possibly from, I don't know.
294 staying in his cruise until secondary arrives.
For 6 plus 1 half, I click it.
223 Pillbox.
294 to 204. What's the procedure if they shoot the clerk?
Oh, they've shot the clerk.
Negative. I'm saying what if?
If they do it, we'll have to go hard. We'll go pits off the rip, but let's wait to see if that actually happens.
Yeah, roger that. Looks like the two are going to be leaving here in a sec. One male's in a black balaclava, black jacket, black pants. They're both running over towards the car right now. There's gunshots from the clerk, which they are ignoring. No shots fired from the suspects. It's the clerk defending themselves.
246.
We're now in a pursuit.
Attached secondary and 1090 here. Gonna be in northbound Sonora Freeway, making a U-turn. We're gonna be in the opposite
he didn't go to
lane now.
jail,
We're
I
gonna
don't
be
think.
Eastbound Great Ocean Highway.
Did we get a plate? You said it was a Dodge Challenger. Did we get a plate?
Yes. Stand by. I'm trying to get.
Alright, just keep it documented. Continue 80 com.
Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway, we're gonna be entering the Sonora Tunnel up there by the bend. And we're exiting the tunnel at this time, continuing southbound Sonora Freeway. Got swerving.
Trying to get close for a plate read.
Does the plate end in 381?
They're gonna right here in towards Grapeseed. 6 taking primary here.
We're going to be on Union Road heading towards Grapeseed gas station. Off-road going through the farms. Westbound, left, southbound. Joan Lane, or Jode Lane. We're now south on Seaview Road.
I don't have them on now.
Odd.
Dispatch to PD, is the orange Charger with a black stripe?
Yeah, it's orange and black, but we can't get good detail right now.
Okay, we just got a report
Right,
from
westbound Union, East Union Road. Direction East Joshua Road, heading towards Sandy. Still east on Joshua Road, passing Sandy Shores, PD. The big 50 at Panorama Drive. The car's got long eyes at the moment. It's heading towards Stab City.
Let's see.
We're catching up again. Hey, Trick, my car's still okay, by the way.
I pass on my right.
Yeah, going. Oh, their vehicle's heavily smoking. We need 77s. We're going to be going south towards
first.
Harmony.
Southbound Joshua Road here, passing Stab City, far on the right.
Plate is going to end in 755. Delta Oscar uniform.
Taking a right off onto Route 68. It's gonna be westbound.
A Delta Oscar uniform 755. Write that down.
Gonna left off there by the Route 68 gas station. Now eastbound Route 68. Vehicle
I can hear
slowing
them saying
down.
that a vehicle is engined.
Entering Harmony at this time, still eastbound Route 68. Passing the Dollar Pills, heading towards the motel here. Still continuing eastbound Route 68. Passing the motel up here, eastbound Route 68. Coming up on Boiling Brook here on our right.
204. Are you Ocean King? What's your ETA?
Yeah, A-Farm, I'm on Great Ocean Highway,
Taking
Route
an
68.
off-road parallel to Bolingbrook. Gonna be southbound towards Sonora Freeway. In Bolingbrook parking lot. Sitting the parking lot. We're back on Route 68 northbound, just north of Bolingbrook.
Slowing down a lot here. We're going to be stopping at the LetterJaye. Yeah, we're going to have a double foot bail here outside the LetterJaye. Put your hands up!
Once they're in the vehicle, give us comms. I'm 5 seconds out.
One is running towards the freeway in all black. He is the one on the ATM. I am currently in pursuit of the driver. 2 officers are currently running. Oh, gun out on me!
78.
211, 76, your direction.
Alright, 78, Bolingbrook. 2 individuals, male and female, one wearing all black, running towards the freeway from Bolingbrook. Anybody on the ground able to give us status?
This is a stolen vehicle right there. I've been looking for an F620.
Individual down, more shots fired. All units respond if able.
294, one suspect down, next to the radars. Gonna need a EMS here. I believe we still have a foot bail near the scrapyard with the plane in it.
Okay, keep eyes on the other foot bail. I'll try to get EMS on stamp.
Yeah, EMS 1012. Make sure you get a medical for that individual. Both officers and suspects. I will join the other pursuit.
Yeah, 10-4. Someone needs to take comms so I can get out my car.
Yeah, I got it. They're running around on the rooftop of, we got multiple people on foot and, in vehicles. Anybody give the last known of the suspect?
I saw him enter the yard, but that's about it. Once he got over the walls, I got VCB'd.
What's for a stolen vehicle on the freeway?
I have an individual checking the inside of the scrap here. Check all corners. Be super careful. Bushes, anywhere.
11's gonna circle the perimeter.
Do we have an individual with the original 95? Do we know if this is a male or a female? Anybody who is chasing this suspect, is a male or a female? Description.
Male.
Is this the one with the red face mask?
The one that was all black was the one that entered the scrapyard. I believe it was a male. He screamed at me before he got in there.
Ifram.
Yeah, I don't know if the guy in all black has shot, but the one that did is down.
Be on the lookout for a male, all black, potentially red face mask.
Dispatch, keep watch for any Grand GTAs in the area. And we'll get out and look.
And for what location? More south of Route 68 or west or east?
Anywhere in this area.
Yeah, Route 68.
Break, I think we got him running. Go on. Yeah, running towards the power plant. Running towards the power plant, yeah. On motor.
Yeah, I see him. I'm giving comms west on Route 68, right near the radars, running towards the original scene. He has a red gas can on his back.
If you pull a hand down, I'm getting on tackle.
Nice. He's on top of my vehicle, screaming, running north.
Oh god, stay away! Fuck! Stop it! Tackle him! Tackle him! Tackle him!
No!
Oh fuck me!
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Good job, officer.
Sorry. That was my fault, 100%.
I'm so sorry.
That was my fault 100%. I'm so sorry. If you could unhandcuff me.
Didn't I do it?
No. Okay, no, I'm good.
Yeah.
No. It's still handcuffed.
Oh, what's going on? Be free.
Thank you.
Alright, hands behind your back.
I know, yeah. Your hands. Whoa, what is this?
Alright. Music over radio.
I nearly got away with it.
Nearly.
Which one of you found me down my little hidey spot?
195.
Me.
Good job, guys.
Right, let's get EMS code 4.
It was your fucking patrol can.
Yeah, you get EMS to roll in. EMS, are you on frequency?
EMS are already rolling for it.
Yeah, and 4. Alright, I'll put him in the back of my car. Let's move over to the other scene. EMS can then treat his mates then as well.
It was you alone.
It was you?
Did you
I don't
hear
even
me?
know you.
Yeah, we heard you.
Alright, come on.
Elena.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just help him clean it up.
Okay. Watch your head.
What about the other guy?
You're okay.
Alright, let's get him. You need a lift. Jump in.
I would have got away with it. It wasn't for you fucking meddling kids. I was just hiding in a fucking.
Hold on. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney present during questioning. If you can't afford one will be provided to you if one is so available by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
You got it right first time this time. You're improving.
32, back 10-8.
Oh yes, I understand too. Yeah, my bad.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, no more state of Los
Suspect is
Santos.
still currently being treated by two EMS.
Hulu's just gonna keep that.
Who's that guy?
Keep the pressure on so that you stop bleeding.
Which one?
Oh yeah, when you want to fight?
Pilot Tony, right. After these up here, we'll bandage him.
Oh, you're letting me go?
Don't!
No.
I hear my partner.
You don't want to let me go?
Alright, I'm gonna be searching you there, sir.
I would not. No. The money is it's all mine.
Yes, the person who's
Well, I'm taking all of it.
Delta Oscar Uniform 755. Yeah, it's been
Alright,
provided.
This one has been maced as well. If you have ability and time to treat him.
Alright, Brenda, take him over to that car over there and just wash out his eyes, okay?
Tone, I tried my best, man.
10-4, thanks, Simon.
I nearly got away with it. I was hiding.
I tried my best. They shot at me.
God damn, at least they didn't shoot me, huh?
To be fair, I shot at them first.
Gotta love an honest criminal.
Well, yeah, I do appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Just stay with the orange car till tow arrives.
Poppy, it was a fucking shit
that.
show
I'm
after
gonna be
you went to
following
sleep.
EMS with the,
No,
with
don't
the
tell
red
me there was
mask
more.
Since, I gunned him down and arrested him.
Oh, they may or may not have stabbed one of your officers and stolen an ambulance.
What?
Yeah.
Copy that, thanks.
I thought you were at the hospital. Okay, this is too weird.
Guys, I just can't help but stand. I think the. Oh. Oh.
Come on. There we go. We can move now.
No, this is one way to do
I'll fill
it.
you in the rest when we get back to the hospital.
Okay.
Are you guys gonna put that crazy old guy in the hospital van?
He's running. He's running. We got one running.
The one I was treating just ran.
Where? Oh, fuck over there.
Yeah, I was treating him and he ran.
It's a big place. My bad, I forgot I was under arrest. I thought I was just
Get the
getting my
hell
eyes
in the
washed.
back of the car.
What do you mean get in the back?
What's your head?
Oh, you're like a glorified taxi service. Okay, I'd like to go
Yeah.
to
Sure, I'm taxiing you to the
Vespucci
prison.
Motel, please. Oh, the motel.
We gotta make a stop off of Davis PD and then
Never mind,
Bolingbrook first.
EMS is leaving with the one that's been shot.
Oh, you got business there? Okay,
Make sure
no
that
problem.
when you have to take him in there, you actually escort him and
I
hook your
do.
arm around him.
Shit. This is why, you know, I should probably read my post more
204-76
often.
to Davis PD with 195. I just arrived at the latter end of that chase, but I'm presuming just robbery.
Yes,
Nah, I didn't do nothing. So you can presume.
The man in black is the one that should have the
absolutely
money from the
diddly
ATM.
squat, no problem.
Both had their guns pointed at the clerk. And the guy in black was not
I didn't
driving.
rob nothing. Except maybe your
It
heart.
doesn't matter if he was driving or not. They both got charged.
Yeah. It also becomes a robbery base since it turned violent.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't make it violent.
No, you may not have
Who's the
shot
driver of the
officers.
vehicle anyway? Because Elizabeth said it was reported stolen, although the bullet's gone right now. There was a report of the car being stolen.
I haven't confirmed their name yet. I'll have a
Oh,
shortly, Simon.
fucking! Are you blind?
Where the hell did that come from? I didn't see it.
He was sat in the middle of the road this whole time. You trying to get me killed?
No.
No. Could you drop me at the pillbox?
Yeah, could I be dropped off at pillbox too? Thank you, actually.
No, I need to make a. There's no reports about whatever the fuck he's talking about. So.
About what?
He said things got worse probably after you went to sleep. Those individuals may or may not have stabbed one of our officers and stolen an ambulance.
There is a report, yeah.
Is there?
It's by Murdoch, but he didn't know who the individuals were since he had just got on duty. I already had a conversation with him. He's looking at the report and also the pictures that we have provided on their profiles in order to determine whether he has the full PC for an arrest. He didn't fully get a face of them. That an interview with the doctors would
arriving
help.
at pillbox with 195.
Oh,
Get a
okay.
bathroom break.
I'm still gonna talk to this individual. Okay.
May I get out to use the restroom?
Murdoch's still on duty. What the fuck? Not a new drug.
NCI, what?
Mass casualties.
No.
So we would need to. Oh, move out, puppy.
Done time.
No, puppy. Help!
Get on the bed, sir. There you go.
I look serious. How about I come back another time?
No, it's new to the city.
Alright, before I run off to do more calls. So, yeah, after you went to sleep and we dealt with that prison thing, one officer and two more medics went to the prison where the woman stabbed an officer with a glass bottle and then stole the ambulance along with the guy. And then about an hour later, when another of your officers then got stabbed and shot. So there's probably some more reports about a load of shit this morning after you went to sleep.
Who were the officers that were stabbed and shot? Was it Masters? Was it Styles? Was it Mikey?
I think he was rather new. Red hair.
Gumbo.
Male. Gumbo. I think he got stabbed twice. I think he might have been stabbed a few times.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Do you know if it was the female each time?
So the female was the one that stole the ambulance and stabbed him at the prison.
Okay.
Because obviously because our two medics were the one that turned up there, so
Yeah.
they saw her beforehand, so they knew it was the same woman that we treated on scene for the last one.
Yeah.
They believe it was the same people for the second two, just because solo female, solo male, two together, one got stabbed, one got shot. So the two officers believed it was them, but they had changed outfits, so they can't be certain.
Okay, so where is Gumbo now?
He was released. They were fine. Both the officers that were the officer that was stabbed and the officer that was shot were both fine, but they were released from PD from here. But it was like way earlier, as I said, after you went to sleep. Yeah.
What the fuck's the code purple?
All right, we'll talk about that in a second. Pretty much is what we're going to use. All right, it's the work in progress name for what we're doing for how to tell you lot that we're coming back for a person that's either going to A, run, or B, violent.
Okay.
So that we don't just say on the radio, yeah, this guy's a prick, he's probably going to try and run away the second we're done with him.
Okay, so that's more of the term of they're more than likely in PD custody and they're assholes. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Or are going to
Like
try
a
and run at the
prisoner.
first opportunity.
I'm
So
guessing
General potential cunt.
Yeah.
The terminology.
Okay.
Prick. Okay, so
We do have that other call.
Yeah,
sorry,
I'm finishing up here and then we'll go.
Yeah, sorry, I need to finish the. Okay, so did you give a statement to any officer?
I wasn't on scene for either, or I wasn't the medics involved for the ambulance.
Okay, who
stolen.
was?
Donnie. It was FTO paramedic Donnie. I believe an incident report was filed in our records for that, so getting a
Okay.
statement of what happened would be easy enough to do.
Okay, in your records, and I'd like a copy of your incident report. I don't know if I need to file something.
Hang on 1 second. Eli.
Okay. What's up?
If police want one of our incident reports, can we just give them that?
Do I have to file something?
Like a medical report or
No, an
incident?
incident report.
Donnie got his ambulance stolen this morning.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Eli can probably fax it over to you.
Yeah, I would like its fax.
I'll take a look at that. Give me a moment.
Yeah.
I might actually have a decent case for a Mr. Johan. But I need a Mr. Johan to wake up.
Yeah, if you can fax that to me, that would be great. I just need to know the paramedics involved. I have a headache.
I do not blame you. That was the most. I was honestly going to call you at some point today and say, "Are you okay?" That was the most distressed I'd ever heard anyone over the phone.
Yeah, Mondays I'm trying to take off. Like I'll be in the city, but I'm trying to not work.
That went miserably.
It went so poorly. And these two individuals, I have to talk to the Attorney General about them now. So.
Fun. All right. If there's anything more, the details of the people will be in the incident report.
You have my
and
fax
obviously-
number. I mean, you should. I mean,
I'll
I'm
let
still
Eli
in the
handle that while we go deal
security.
with that city
Yeah.
hall thing. Run.
Yeah, I'll be the fire.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
You okay?
No, yeah, it's just, there's no protocol for this.
For the incident report?
No, not for the incident report, just like everything surrounding it.
Yeah. Kind of wing it, I
And,
guess. That's
what
I do mostly.
Yeah, I also need to know who the EMS were that responded to the prison last night. That found them on the outside. Okay, I'll give you a minute to go to the fax machine. I'm going to get back to the station. But if you could also figure out for me, if you have any time, the two individuals that responded to the first two downed person calls.
Okay, yeah, let me just get that down. The report wasn't much to the report, but I can definitely ask about that.
Yeah, it was in the graveyard shift, so I'm not even usually around then, so.
So it was who responded to the first call out up at the hospital?
No, to the prison.
To the prison?
There was two, it was an unusual call. There was two downed persons on the outside gate. Like on the outer fence, I mean. So whoever responded is going to remember.
Okay, and was it our EMS that actually found these individuals outside the gate, or was that the police? Okay.
They had to wait for police response. Because they were dressed in prison garb. So.
Yep, no worries. I can look into that for you. I know the one guy who was around last night, which was Donnie, so I'll ask him, but he might not be around for till the next storm. I'm not sure, but I'll ask and see if I can get it before then. But yeah, I'll let you know anyway. I'll fax it once I hear anything.
Okay, great. Thank you.
No worries.
Alright, all done.
Okay, I guess they're all ready.
Oh, God.
Negator.
There's nothing up here.
I mean, it looks like it's 10-4.
It opens up a huge wound.
Hi, Puppy.
Where was
Hey,
that?
Puppy.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm
southbound Joshua Road.
Oh, I'm very, very tired.
Would really call it an S. Very tired.
Yeah. I'm
sorry to hear that.
You murderer, man.
Excuse me?
And then camper.
Did you say emergency?
I am white.
Huh?
You murder him, please.
No.
Oh yeah,
He
William might
just
just
hit
failed
both
them
of
up.
us in the head with a flashlight.
Why?
And then he ran away. He's a fugitive.
211's going to go in code 6 down in Joshua and go.
Fugitive.
He's a wanted fugitive.
Yeah, he's a fugitive, Puppy.
Isn't he running for mayor? What the fuck? Huh?
Can you make a
save America.
report down at PD?
Yeah,
Yeah, I would love
he's
to.
a
Let's go.
fugitive.
Fine.
Code 6 up in Toledo, just kind of look around.
Great.
Fuck you, sir, you bullying asshole.
Me?
Okay, can you stop bullying?
Just like the accent, that's all. The copying is the most sincerest form of flattery. Come on, what's going on here?
I'm trying my best, sir.
Okay.
That's great, Valdo.
I don't deserve this after getting assaulted.
Poppy seems like she's absolutely done with everything that's going on right now, and she probably wants to pass out.
Yeah.
Poppy, please help. Please, please, please.
Let's go to the PD.
I follow you.
Do you have a vehicle? You probably don't, do you? I don't have a vehicle.
I'm homeless. Of course
I have a vehicle.
Can
Do
you
you
give
want
me a
to? Do you want me to
ride?
take you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's okay. So I'm worse than trash.
I took it into the stratum.
Oh, I'm so glad I released that for you.
Yep. It's coming. It's coming in.
Oh wait, who's here? Wait, what officer's here? Whose car is this?
An officer went that way. Yeah.
Hold on, I will go with the officer. Hold on.
All right.
Whoa, buddy!
They say, "Oh."
What the fuck?
Help!
What are you doing?
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, sir.
He stole my bicycle.
So you don't fucking
I haven't
assault
done
him?
anything to you. I haven't done shit to you.
Pepper spray him. He stole my bicycle.
You don't
spray him.
fucking spray. You don't fucking assault anybody.
I'd like to see you prove it.
Pepper spray him.
Is this what being civilians like?
Walk
You.
away.
I have to stand on
You.
the line and watch things happen, and I can't get involved.
Walk away.
Pepper spray him.
Not pepper spraying him.
Old Ollie would have jumped in. Proud of you.
Old Ollie would have jumped in.
Yeah, proud of you. That's good.
I'm a new and improved Ollie. That's me.
Okay.
That's right.
I'm telling you, sir, homeless people are shifty and unreliable.
You are homeless, Fowler.
I'm one of the good ones. I'm the only good one.
One of the good.
I haven't always.
This bullying has got to stop.
I'm glad I changed even more. It's either atypical dissociative disorder or depersonalization disorder. I haven't figured it out yet, but I'm gonna do an MRI just in case.
Yeah, I thought about depersonalization, but I think it's more frequent and wouldn't be so harrowing.
298, I'm back 10-8. Thank
And
you all for mentioning
since we
me.
haven't, discussed anything with the patient in question,
Hey.
it would be really difficult to know if
Hey.
this is a common
Are you-
occurrence or
What they're doing?
their emotions and
everyone go
their
crazy
What do you do?
cognitive abilities while in
standing
that
here.
state.
Okay. You 10-8, are you waiting for something?
I was also
Okay, do you want to
thinking
ride now
about
since
some
we're actually
sort
going
of
down
Well,
that now?
I'm seeing what this cadet is doing. Are you available? Are you waiting for something?
Yeah, I'm available.
Catatonic
Huh?
depression. or
Can you
something
give me a
like
ride
that,
back to
then it
PD?
would be,
298, I'm gonna
Absolutely.
76
Sorry,
over
this
to
is
you.
Milwaukee.
And for he just crashed it into the daily
I
close.
am good, thank you though.
Continuing past your Arcades building northbound on Los Lagunas Avenue.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
You look up to my accent. It's only.
I do. It's nice. I like it.
So I have a question. I've never
Yeah.
seen this before,
Uh-huh.
but on my map,
Yep.
Occupation Avenue. He's not
in the mountains, there was a red Buddha,
northbound. Alta
A
Street.
what?
or like a red Buddha.
Yellow
I have no idea what that is.
I've never seen that on my map before. It was red and it looked like a.
Try to take a try to draw it next time and show me.
North on Power.
Yeah, for sure. I've never seen it, but I heard someone say camper. I thought maybe it was like a meth call.
Oh, it might have been suspicious activity call.
Oh, yeah, I've never seen that before. I was like, what?
Very dangerous.
Okay, yeah, there was I didn't know what to do, so.
Protection is tertiary.
Sorry, my head feels like it's exploding.
Oh, you want me to take a slow?
No, not like that. Just
Oh, gotcha.
Pick up very fast.
I would just get back to PD. I just want to do it awful.
Speed.
Oh, what? Oh, do you want to talk about it?
No.
No, Nick, sorry, sir.
No, we need the Air Force. We need the Air Force continuing southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Air units have been dispatched.
10-4, thank you. Actually picking up some speed here now in this shit box. We're gonna be.
It's been happening a lot when I come over here, to be honest with you.
Just make it to PD.
Eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard. He's on the walk Put the walking way where the people work. Taking a right, could be southbound Power Street. These vehicles heavily smoking.
What the? Oh.
Right now, I'm making a
Oh,
life
this
change.
is
Yes,
why.
for the next 14 days. Yes.
Yep, makes a lot of fucking
Okay.
sense. Alright, there you go.
Hey, we need to. We're getting headaches because of these.
I'm getting anger management classes, Bunny, as well.
Bunny.
That's true.
Cigarettes.
We're getting headaches because of these. It's too many.
Me and my fiance.
Okay. Yeah, just chop it
Bob?
down. I think
Yeah.
Simon got a bit carried away.
He's running
Yeah.
on foot.
Oh my god, yeah.
I can do it if you're getting headaches. I'll take care of it.
Yeah, it's when we started getting headaches over there.
Poppy, there is someone inside asking for you for a report. Oh, there's no one inside, Poppy. I must have seen things.
To be a cop.
Oh, I've got the minerals, my son.
Got the minerals. Oh, this guy, I like that guy. You need to stop touching your fucking minerals. What are you doing?
Well, I've got
Prospecting?
a bit of fucking chafe going on in here, mate. All right. It's an hot day.
He ran all over the place.
It's an hot day, all right. I can't help it.
Sorry to
Got
hear.
a bit of chafe, all right.
It's terrible, but he offered me a job.
Who?
Suspect is jumping over fence and going behind the yard again.
Hello. You asking
Two
for
more
me?
officers are out. He's probably gonna get rugby tackled. in
Yes.
just a second.
Please make a report with the dispatcher.
Suspect is climbing the roof near the local mechanic.
Ah, Murdoch. Need to talk to you.
Former senior officer William White assaulted us both.
I'm gonna try and circle around and see where it comes out.
Murdoch? Or actually, that officer outside, you can... I don't care who takes the report.
Suspect as well. He's still on foot.
Murdoch? I need to talk to you.
What the fuck is the officer outside?
Okay, I can take your report. I will give it to an officer.
Great, great. Would you like to endorse me?
There is no officer outside.
There was.
Okay, I will take your report.
Simon?
Okay. You want to go? Or should I?
First, I
should
need your full names.
Yeah. I also just need to tell Simon something.
Okay, Did I hear my full name? Name.
Yeah.
Robin
You cannot
Elwood.
put up that many barriers, give people headache.
Full name.
Okay.
Yeah. We took him down, but if there's any more, like we can put up a couple up there because people were jumping on the roof, but not so many. Like it's giving people jumps.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
You take the ones over here as well?
Yeah. I took.
Okay,
Is
I'll
there?
find
If
you
there's any
in the
more, we can
MPD
put up
later.
like 2 or 3 on the roof, but that's it. Because those are necessary. This one's not necessary.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So, we all three of us, myself,
I'm real jumpy right
Mr.
now.
Ambassador, and William White, we all work at City Hall.
Okay. So did you have a report and then you take it down?
No, I don't think so. What was it?
Did you take a
What about?
report yesterday about the stabbing of officers?
No.
You didn't take.
I had an incident report in officer-involved shooting where an officer was stabbed,
Oh, okay.
but I didn't file any kind of. It was all. I think the report is called. The report is called officer-involved shooting. You should be able to find it. under my
Okay.
findings.
That was my where? Hold on. Is it an incident report?
Yeah.
I found it. I found it.
I reviewed. I was talking with Rosner earlier today. He led me on to believe that the involved parties were an Alice Barton and a Carlo
Correct.
Santori. This is an event that transpired. Basically, there's only 3 of us on duty.
Correct.
Myself, Shipman, and
Gumbo.
But based upon the mugshot of Alice Barton and the MO of stabbing people with a bottle, it checked out. These are likely the same 2. I mean, Rodman suggested that I talk with prosecutor to see if they feel like there's enough for a warrant here.
Well, we have this goes in. I was too tired. I place in. There's 2 more. After your report. If you see the incident reports, the prison shenanigans.
Look.
I might talk to the Attorney General. Did you see any tattoos on these individuals?
They were wearing jackets.
Okay.
And long sleeve shirts, so I can't verify anything.
Okay.
The best that I can tell you is that the woman, from my recollection, was wearing a bandana over the lower half of her face. But she matched the complexion and the same hair, and obviously the same modus operandi of stabbing officers with bottles.
Right. She have very bright green. Like her eyes are fucking creepy. I'll just say that much.
The only time I really saw her up close was when Gumbo was being stabbed, and I shot her.
Okay.
She was right on top of him, stabbing him with a bottle.
Yeah. So he would have a pretty good description.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I asked
Also, Gumbo. There was right before I went off duty. This man came and was asking for his gun to be returned. So, you know.
Alice Barden. Okay. So, I think we gotta get better under the notes section of making sure it's very clear that they're a violent felon, so I'm just gonna add that to her profile.
Yeah, go ahead. It should be on his as well.
Yeah, Carlos Santori. How are you doing, Poppy?
I'm very tired.
Why?
Because I wasn't going to stay on duty yesterday, and then I dealt with this bullshit. And today I'm here because I want to do interviews. And I fucking hate when officers get stabbed.
Yes.
That makes me very unhappy.
Okay, it's on his report. Okay.
And yeah, that makes me very unhappy. And the fact that officers got stabbed twice in the past 2 days and shot once, yeah, that makes me extremely unhappy.
Well, part of the situation, and I would talk to Gumbo about this. So what kind of happened is that there were the two of them and there were the two of us, right?
Sure.
So the driver fled. Carlo, I guess, we're assuming that it's him, fled. And Alice hopped over that, the retaining wall on the north side of West Eclipse Boulevard. There's kind of like a traffic wall there, concrete. Anyway, so she kind of got herself trapped in behind there. So I was staying mobile so I could radio in the situation, and he hopped over the wall to deal with her. He tackled her, but he didn't have his firearm out. So when she got to her feet after being tackled, he only had pepper spray out, and he couldn't defend himself adequately.
How do we correct that?
Okay.
So.
Yeah, if you were by yourself, fucking have lethal. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I had chased him earlier in the day. If you read the report, they had apparently stolen an ambulance.
Yes.
And so I followed them for a little bit after. Gumbo up, but like I said, he was chasing an individual without his lethal out, and I told him, it's not always, we don't really have a policy about it, but if you're chasing someone, it's always easier to de-escalate from your fire down to pepper spray if you need it, because you don't know if someone's gonna run around an alley, turn around, pull a gun
Sure.
on you, or so it's just easier if you're chasing someone to have your gun out. And I
Quick
told
question.
him,
What's up?
ATM robberies, are they robbery B?
A.
Okay. All right. Because it's specific, like it doesn't say, like, because in B it says,
Yeah, we had the Chief Justice come and say it's A, and it will be reworked when the new penal code is out. Unless it turns violent, then it turns into B.
I mean, the irony there is that if they appeal it, then the Attorney General's office can just smack him with B, which is a more serious crime.
yeah, because
Sure.
it, like, because the wording for B is exactly the ATM. Wording for A is if it's person on person.
Well, yes, I know, but we had a whole discussion with it.
perfect.
Yeah, and the Chief
Perfect.
Justice came in the one day.
All right. I'm fine with that because I
Yep.
did feel bad about giving this guy a $2,000 fine for being a
Yes,
shithead.
yeah, it's A.
Your fault because you've arrived a couple of hours early.
Yeah, and look at how big the line is now.
Yeah, Ollie, are you standing in line to get an interview?
I'm actually just waiting for someone, and you know, queuing's like an English pastime, so I'm just standing here, just to, you know.
You can wait
appease
in the
myself.
lobby. You're allowed to wait in the lobby. Same with
Well,
you
can I
there,
wait
Vinny.
here? This is fun.
We're having fun. This is.
I feel like
this
I'm
is
at
like
home.
a family. Yeah, I feel like it's nostalgic.
Okay, sure, you can wait there, but well, actually, Paul, you can have an interview. Ollie, you cannot.
Why?
Oh, thanks.
You're
What have I
shot, man.
done?
You have multiple felonies.
You are a bad
Including-
guy.
Not
Including
shot
me.
you. That's lies.
Oh, actually,
It's
no, you're right.
slander.
You're right. You're right. I do apologize. You pointed a gun at me and I shot you first.
Wait, no, I remember clearly seeing a lot of blood come out of your fucking shoulder when I shot at you.
I remember.
Oh, so you
I
did shoot
remember.
me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You might say well, did you plead guilty?
You
to
just
the
admit to
charges?
a crime.
Also, don't berate him, please.
I did plead guilty to the charges, yes.
Mr. Johnson, what's your opinion?
Son of a bitch.
Ocean.
Oh, I should put this stuff in. I'm not gonna be able to put this stuff in damn lockers.
There's
I don't know what to do.
$13,000 worth of guns in there, by the way.
Nice. Well, I've drafted up a seizure and draft and gun draw legislation.
You know what I think? Can we just have the marshals take care of these two?
What two?
The two guys that are stabbing officers and shit.
I mean, the marshal could take care of them, but we're completely capable of doing it ourselves.
Yeah, but they don't want to. They keep spitting on me.
If you don't want to, you don't have to. But I mean, we have to
think-
deal with awful miscreants all the time.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
It's our job, there, Papa.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
Okay, Papa.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this kindly.
Uh-huh.
You might be in the wrong job then.
Ah.
So buck up. Stand up tall. Sometimes we have to do things we don't want to do. Understood?
Ah.
Understood?
Yeah.
There we go.
I just hate being spit on.
We all hate being spat on, but that's why you charge them an extra felony for doing such stupid action. If they're genuinely getting to you to the point where you can't be dealing with them, you can ask another officer to take over. But similarly, I'm never gonna entertain the idea of not responding or not dealing with individuals just because you can't be bothered.
No, I bother.
Yeah.
That's why I was up another 4 fucking hour.
And I appreciate that you put in the time and effort there.
It's just not my favorite flavor of ice cream sweets.
Nope, but sometimes we gotta eat the coffee ice cream, even if we don't like it.
Oh.
204 is 10-8. I may have made a mistake here, Papa.
What?
I'm eating a burger.
Oh. I have my strap on. Okay, I have a question. When does it go from like attempted assault, aggravated assault on a government official to something bigger?
Assault can be verbal threat or the, force without weapons. Aggravated assault is the use of weapons. Something further is they're dying.
No, I mean like attempted first-degree murder.
Wait, attempted first is not on a civilian.
So you can't have attempted
And there's
first on a...
premeditation.
Well, yes, they premeditated.
You could have attempted first on an officer, but you would have to show the premeditation for that specific officer. And is attempted first a bigger charge than attempted murder of an LEO? Or of a government employee? Apologies.
There is none.
Let's say again.
Dispatch.
There is no attempted murder of a... Yes, it
aggravated
is.
assault. It's a aggravated assault is bigger than first.
No, it's not.
3 times.
Is it bigger than second?
It's a black in color.
No.
4-door.
Oh wait, no.
72 is
It
currently
is
stepping out.
attempted second degree is $2,500 charge. Aggravated battery of a government employee is $500. Like, it's the same as if like somebody shoots at us, but they did so much more. They planned and they staged.
The prison riot?
Yeah.
No, they rioted in prison and used it as an ambush. You would have to. Okay, so
But there was only them there.
Would have to. Yeah, it would have to be a specific individual that they were going for.
So you can't target all the PD. They were saying, "I will remember you," and I will. They are targeting specific afterwards.
Well, you'll have to speak to a prosecutor about that. Essentially, your charge is on the first, the attempted first, which you'd have to show the premeditation and deliberate attempt to go after a specific officer. Then it is a personal attack on an individual rather than an attack of opportunity in order to escape from the chasing officers and the officers receiving the unfortunate consequences and dangers of their job.
Dispatch 272.
Go for dispatch.
Dispatch requesting a plate check. Standing by when you're ready.
Hello.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Hey, Washington, god damn it, you fucking ran into the tires.
Yeah, I don't want to run over your damn fingers there.
One.
You know how many fucking parking spots there is, Washington?
Yeah, you're not wrong. I probably could have chosen a different one.
What you doing?
Well, crime is down, for there is 80 individuals standing outside of the PD trying to get a job.
Crime is down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no one's doing nothing.
No one's doing crime right now.
Oh, that's crazy. I definitely didn't instigate something.
Any outstanding warrants, etc.?
What?
Nine.
How you doing?
I did
tired.
nothing at all, Washington. I did nothing bad at all. But if you want me to
some
go
crazy
do
shit
some
going on
fucking
last night.
crime so that you know,
Yeah.
I can willingly do that.
Jeez.
Alright, thank you very much.
Everything good? Anyone get hurt?
No.
Yes, officers got hurt.
No,
shit.
that would be me.
Anyone still over in the
entrapping
hospital?
you.
No.
That's good.
I'm
Yeah, it'd be
let's go over there.
you to commit a crime that you are otherwise not currently disposed to commit.
Okay, move.
Go.
I don't feel like I did a good job.
No, I got something to do. I said crime was down. That's what I said.
What did you say, Poppy?
Unhappy about that.
Huh? I said I don't feel like I did a good job.
Oh, last night or what?
Yeah.
Well, what happened? What was the situation?
These two people, they have been terrorizing PD. We sent them away for like 200 months.
Right.
They tried to escape the prison. They jump over.
Right.
I can't fucking talk to you about this.
Okay, that's fair.
But they still terrorize people.
Dang.
And I
Oh, I'm sorry.
stayed up for a long time to try and help. And you know numbers are low in the graveyard shift.
Yeah,
We're hiring today. And I stayed up as long as I could have to try and be helping. And I feel bad that, and I know it's not my fault, but we don't have any policy procedure, you know, for...
To deal with the stuff you had to deal with.
Yes.
Yeah, that can get a little confusing. Kind of wing it. Don't know what exactly you got to do.
And I'm frustrated.
Of course, you have every right to be. That
I want
fact
to know,
that-
I want to know what to do.
Yeah, the fact that that's not, you know, stuff like that's not fleshed out needs to be addressed.
I want
And,
to
like-
know if I'm doing the right or the wrong thing.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
I'm sure you.
I'm leaving.
Oh.
You're a creature.
I think. Okay, Rosna's not too happy, but you've got a good head on your shoulders, Bob. I
Goldie's
would believe your
barking at me.
judgment call's gonna be right on something like that. So
Yeah.
I think I need a nap.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think my brain's falling apart. Not good. What the heck? All right. Well, listen, I believe in you, Poppy. And I'm sorry you're going through that. It's not your fault that, you had to deal with that. Just keep your head up, and I'm sure you did the right thing, okay?
Yeah. Okay, take a nap.
Yeah.
Was he talking?
Huh? Yeah, he was talking.
Oh, I didn't hear anything he was saying.
Oh, he was having an issue.
Oh, alright. Kicking around for him. Yeah, half an hour until the interviews.
$2.98. Do the interviews start in like half an hour for all the new people outside PD?
Hey,
10-4.
It's another sausage fest. Just like the first time.
Whose is this car?
I don't know.
What is it? Juliet Whiskey Zulu.
Yes. 279.
It's Bonnes.
Oh.
I just don't want to I don't want them to have to act out both sides. I hate.
You know what? I'm fucking done.
On the gun to the hostage's head. What are your goals, and what do you do to make sure you get this hostage out safe?
I mean,
Powder.
it's things that they're gonna need to be taught anyway. It's just unreasonable to ask, but common sense shit, I think you can ask fine.
See, and with you guys are going to be here for the interviews too, yeah?
Myself, yeah,
Yes,
I'll be.
yeah, see,
I
with
believe
all of
Carp
us
will be
here-
joining as well.
Yeah, with all 5 of us, this is perfect because they can ask
Actually,
questions too.
Nolan, I believe, is coming around. Stevie might be coming around. I don't know about the chief. I think we'll be able to conduct multiple
Mhm.
interviews at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
hell yeah.
Well, I mean, I think we don't really have that fucking many people out there right now.
Yeah, there's really not that many
I mean,
right now.
there's a, you know.
1042, sorry.
He got it.
Thank you for your service.
We could probably blitz through them within an hour, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Night, sweet dreams.
Yeah, an hour? You think, well,
If it stays the amount of people that are out there right now, yeah.
Yeah.
If it doesn't get too much more, like it's
Okay.
easily an hour or 2 at the most. If you take a little longer to ask a question here or there.
Oh, I need a
just
new
wanna-
notebook.
I just want to just say, though, while I care about people's police knowledge, I care more that they're not a fucking boring piece of shit.
Yeah, I've said it multiple
you know
times.
what I mean?
I can teach someone to be a cop. I can't teach someone to be a character.
Exactly. So
That's a
please-
very good. way of putting
Yeah,
it.
I like that a lot.
So, I just want you guys to that's my major focus in general. I mean, like you said, you can teach anybody to be a cop. And honestly, there have been people that have not been able to teach to be a cop. They just they never had it. but
You still like them.
it's very rare. It's very rare.
Aye, but that's a situation we won't know until they've been through academy and shit, you know?
Yeah. Honestly, I mean, that's just the biggest part. Like, and I think we're getting a lot of referrals too in the middle too that are going to fill in that. Like, so this line may not be gigantic, but we're gonna have a lot of referrals that people are like, this guy's really good, and you know, so we're gonna have a lot more than what's just right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's also a pretty big sausage fest out there again.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, if a chick comes in, we'll just bring them in first
Yeah. Ladies first.
and see if anybody bitches.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Yeah, I believe the one female in the line is about midway through.
Yeah, I say we bring her in, say ladies first, and see what everyone else does.
Also, slightly object to the two individuals who are standing at the front, for they queued 3 hours in advance, and I told them as such, and they said, yeah, we've already been here for a little bit, and we know when the interviews start.
Oh?
You're saying they're too keen?
If you're gonna stand outside doing nothing for 4 hours,
It's kind of loitering, eh?
Yeah.
If they fuck up the interview and we don't like him, we just charge him with loitering.
Oh, can we just go give them a loitering ticket right now? Anyone have a blank piece of paper?
Like, thank you for wasting police time. You spent 3 hours outside PD. Here's a ticket for
Oh,
loitering.
can we make that an interview question?
Yes.
Can we make that their interview
Do you believe
question?
in good conscience that you've loitered while queuing for
Yes.
this interview?
But I mean, they are.
I can't tell you guys how much I need this after the shit day yesterday. Holy God.
Oh my god! Yesterday was very fucking.
You don't even know, and so it got so much worse.
How we doing?
It got
All
so
right,
much
how are
worse.
you?
And so
After
it
the
got
hostage
so,
thing here?
It got so much worse. Two more officers got stabbed. Another one got shot. An ambulance got stolen. They tried to break out the prison. They ambushed us in prison.
Hostage in the cells.
Hostage in the cells.
That was the same people.
It's
just
same people.
What is wrong with them?
I stayed up, I think, 5 hours.
Some people just want to watch the world burn off.
Yeah, I stayed up 5 hours after I normally go to sleep. So,
How many times did they get shot at that night?
So many. I shot them with a fucking shotgun.
You should have put them in jail for a really long fucking time.
Well,
We
okay,
did,
so
and they
did.
somehow
And they
managed
saved
to
the
just
prison
cause
riot.
another
months.
crime from inside jail. They called in a fake situation.
Yeah, but
Or
the
just
thing,
ignored them.
the other, well, how do we know?
How do you know?
Well, it's a how do we know?
I mean, now we know.
Yeah, sure.
How many people have you sent into jail within the time they were there?
There's a lot of people currently incarcerated. We checked.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Hey, there's like 45 people
Get
still
a
in time.
description of the warrant.
Are they though?
Believe me. Yep. I checked.
I mean, we can never be certain
Yep. I checked.
if they're sleeping or awake.
Yep. I checked. Also, do not do community service. It gives people headache.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do not even look at it.
Don't even look at it.
Yeah, so that was my thought too, Enzo. Cause I checked that, and I was like, "Fuck, there's too many people we don't know."
Down at Pillbox Medical. We just have a patient here who.
Okay. All right. Well.
Yeah, so we had to go clear it.
Thanks for doing that. That sounds like shit. And
Also, the shotguns suck. I shot that guy, and he was still standing.
hopefully Harper wakes up. We can make her life miserable today for some reason.
I'm just gonna hand her all these reports and say, "I don't know what to do. Please."
Oh, a matter for you. There are, I'm gonna say assistant chief,
Mhm.
but I don't think that's official rank, is it?
I
De
don't.
facto?
I don't know. She said if she's not around, I'm in charge, but I don't know what the fuck that means. Does that mean Marino won't be around if she's not around? Is that what she's saying?
I haven't seen Marino around at all.
No comment.
Yeah, I
Anyway, I spoke to a judge. Well, I spoke to the chief first, and I mentioned.
very
this. I think I
blunt.
mentioned. Yeah,
I'm getting there. I have wine, by the
spoke
way,
to
if we
the
need
chief,
it.
in front. Oh, you were there as well during the mini command meeting that we had, just to try and catch up the chief. I mentioned how I had drafted up some form of SOPs for vehicle seizures. I was advised to go speak to Justice Wade about it. It expanded further to that. He agreed with how it had been written, liked how it had been written, and was kind of sure it would be all right. And then further to that, we agreed that since the other justices are super busy, apparently the Chief Justice has to suddenly write up all of the legislation regarding to the powers and the restraints of the city council and the mayor, for that has not yet existed despite having a city council for nearly 3 months.
Oh, my favorite part, for no particular reason, is that they also have to draft stuff for the hospital.
Oh, and yeah, mental health being separated. Yeah.
Sorry.
Because apparently that doesn't exist either.
They've been calling
Anyway,
us a dumpster fire. They got nothing nowhere. Where we have the most stuff.
so I've started to draft legislation regarding to the PD's ability to sell vehicles and guns that we have seized from suspects.
I have cataloged all the guns and priced them down by 20%. We currently have $13,000 worth of guns in our evidence locker.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Okay.
I also suggest that if we ever want to buy an armory, we buy the one off of, what is it?
El Rancho.
No.
El Rancho.
El Rancho, because it's the cheapest. It has a shooting range.
And
it
all
has
of
all
the
the
guns
guns.
that's for sale.
There's different stock at different armories.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Some ranges don't sell the shotguns or the rifle or all the pistols.
It's $145,000, and if we buy that one, we
Thought
can
maybe you
actually
needed more breakfast,
potentially
you know?
we can actually potentially set up fucking targets.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab some food. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
All right.
Okay. So I guess how we will just funnel them in, and we'll just have like maybe 2 or 3 sit up there and wait.
Mm-hmm.
At a time.
I don't know if I want them to
No,
overhear
I don't want
the
to.
other
Yeah, I
answers.
don't want
Yeah,
them to
I'll-
overhear. Just
All right.
yeah.
I'll just escort them in and out, and then.
Oh wait, I don't want to be in my uniform. Can I go change?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Your
you
little
can.
inner form.
Washington, do you want to change?
Get a
Yeah, if you guys
uniform.
wanna-
What
yeah, if
is
you guys
this?
wanna wear
The,
whatever.
outfit.
Do you see
What is
this?
what?
Sorry.
I see nothing. That's the
This-
flaw there,
no,
Poppy. You
this
never seen a
robe-
But you
flaw
need more
before.
sleep.
Shut! I wear shit. Do you have your bike here?
Me? Yeah.
Could you give me a ride to the clothing store?
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
I have my cruiser out front if you want.
Oh, either way work. I don't care. Bike's faster.
Going off duty?
No, I just
Well,
I'm
the
not doing
bike's fast.
interview. Oh, yeah. This is a police mission.
Oh, it's the police mission. Okay, that's fine. I can break that up.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I grab it. I just want to change into something more formal.
As long as I get approval, I don't mind breaking the law. Harper made me do the same thing as well.
We will.
She needed a pickup, man. Then she told me like go fast.
Wait, this is great.
When I go to one, I'm just gonna wear this. Before this whole thing was scheduled, I already asked like Washington about it. Before you guys scheduled this thing on 13 and 15.
Yeah.
I think when Harper mentioned that we're gonna do interviews, I already asked like Washington if I could join them.
I don't want to be a Vago anymore.
Ready? You got stuff going on.
Sorry, I couldn't talk while change.
Oh no, I know. I mean, I could wait.
Yeah, I think we might even split up how we do.
Yeah, I already told it Harper back then. This could split 3 rooms, 3 different locations.
Oh wait, I need. No, it's fine. Never mind. We can just go.
Food.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of hungry, but I think it's
I
fine.
still have. I still have pizza. I have 1 pizza slice left. If you want that.
Oh.
Oh. I'll be fine. Let's go. Let's go.
It's fine. It's fine.
Fine. Oh, we were green, right?
Totally green.
Yeah, totally green.
Park up here. You parking up here?
We go down. Could go down here, no?
Nope.
Hey, Bobby.
Hi.
I found the floor. Gonna be able to get up there, blocked away.
Yeah, that's. We have to make sure there's not too many in an area.
Yeah, I know. I only put 1 there.
Yeah.
And 2 up there.
It's because he just keeps robbing the El Rancho crates, and it's like 1,500 each time.
Oh, I've just got back from church. I just wanted to come see what all the hijinks are. So I'm looking forward to seeing these interviews. But hey, if I'm going out on patrol and you ain't got time about them, and yeah, sure. Yeah, no. I'll be back out on patrol soon enough. I just wanted to see. Norway's here, isn't he?
I'm curious what kind of people we're gonna get.
How many years experience do you think all these people are going to have?
I'm gonna
75.
I'm gonna say there's at least 2 former chiefs in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fourth drawer down, or third drawer down. It should be above where we normally keep the bread, Frederick. Unless you mean the wooden one. The wooden one is normally next to the sink, and I usually lay it up against the wall. Or if you mean the one for paper, that one's normally down here. Which cutting board do you mean?
The people downstairs to help us like funnel people in.
I can just escort one at a time and escort out and then bring them
Yeah,
up. It's no big deal.
dispatch already started collecting names and PO boxes.
Oh, that's good.
Good shit.
Yeah, I'll just make a list and bring them up, and then as they come up, I'll write down stuff, whatnot.
Does anyone have food?
Yeah, I got some paninis.
Oh, can I have a
More?
panini? Yeah.
Yeah. Very cool.
Thank you.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go count how many people are out there and see what's going on.
I guess when Bonnie's back, we can get started.
Simon's also interested in helping with the interview, so.
Yeah, if he wants to sit in, he can come sit in.
As long as people are still patrolling, that's the main thing I want to be sure of.
I have a vibe question that gets me every time, and it's so everybody laughs. Is I ask them where's the most embarrassing place they've farted, and if they can answer that and like have a good story, I know they're good.
I like that you're laughing when you ask this question.
I try so hard not to, and every time I do. Norway's brother was the best answer so
What was
far.
Norway's brothers?
He farted at a family dinner. I think he killed his grandmother with the fart.
Oh my god!
What?
He died at the family dinner after he farted. Passed away. When I heard that,
I
I'll write that down.
did you think
He's a
it was like,
killer.
was it like a gunshot?
Hey, Muffy, here, check these questions. What?
There's 17.
Well,
in
why are you
line.
giving me that look?
17? All right, that's not
So.
so bad.
What the good?
yeah. You do what you feel like you need to
They're
do,
good.
sweetheart. Yeah.
Those are good. I thought them out very thoroughly.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask them if they have seen anybody die.
Oh, and I always ask them what's the most horrible way to die. And to piggyback off of that question, would you prefer burial or cremation if you die?
Oh, good. That's good. Wait, Enzo, you never answer where you want to be buried. I meant to ask you this yesterday.
Where do I want to be buried?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Outside the observatory.
Okay.
I can make that happen since you will die before me. It's an age thing, you know?
I want it to be overlooking the city.
Okay, I will do that. I want to know, just because of the line of work thing.
So I think it'd be really funny to put me in the dumpster behind Salieri's.
What the fuck, Muffin?
Sorry, what? What?
What? I think it'd be funny.
What if for some reason you have like a semblance of consciousness and you're fucking
Ugh.
stuck in a dumpster?
You get to eat all the leftover pizza.
That, and also I just think it'd be funny to like have a funeral in a dumpster behind Salieri's.
You're so fucking demented.
What? What is wrong with that?
I want to be tossed off a waterfall.
Everything.
Okay.
What is wrong with that? Like, how did that not like process that? Like, there might be something mildly wrong or twisted about that.
I'm in therapy. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't need your judgment.
I think this is I think this is the new question we need to ask: where they want to be buried.
Yes, 100%.
I also like asking them, how do you hide a body?
I heard. Where do they want to be buried?
Yes.
Where do you want to be buried, Bonnie? Just in case.
Yeah, just in case.
Where do I want to be buried?
I said in one of the dumpsters behind Salieri's.
Didn't fucking
for
bury me.
myself.
Just like set me on fire.
Okay, where though?
Viking funeral.
Viking.
Yeah. Alright, give me a Viking funeral.
Okay, but where?
I don't know, like the parking lot. I'm not fussed.
Okay, so we
I'm
burned
fucking dead. Like,
Bonnie's
why would I
body
give a
in
shit?
the parking lot of the PD? Perfect. Okay. Actually, I would like to join Bonnie in that. Can you put me in the dumpster behind the PD? Because I think that'd be funny.
Oh, well, I feel slightly more normal. I wish to be buried at Whale Mountain Olympus
Well,
Drive.
you're a religious
Washington.
man. You know, makes
Yeah.
sense. I think for me, like, open the dumpster and then lay like some sticks and shit, and then set me on fire, and eventually the sticks will break, and I'll just fall into the dumpster like
Oh,
ash.
actually, I love that. You want to die in a dumpster fire.
That's what I said. Put me in the dumpster. You know what? I like that.
And then just
Bonnie.
close the lid,
Yeah,
and I'm
no,
done.
we're already in the PD.
I
You
think
just
it's
set the building
perfect.
on fire.
Oh my god.
I would like to do that as well. I'm taking Bonnie's idea. I'm upping my put me in the dumpster behind Salieri's, but like I like
It'd be
the
like a
sticks idea.
Viking dumpster funeral.
I like
and then
this.
maybe you could put the dumpster in the lake at the graveyard. So it'd be like a Viking burial, but in the graveyard. In a dumpster.
I just push it into the canals and just leave me in like the shallow water.
And then we will do comms. You know, passing the dumpster of Bonnie in the canals.
Oh my god, that could be a comms location.
Yeah, comms location.
Bonnie's death dumpster in the canal.
Passing Bonnie down dumpster.
I would not be surprised. Oh my
I'm probably gonna get murdered by that lady we arrested yesterday. So.
Oh, I think she's gonna kill us
Apparently
all.
it
Oh
got
god,
worse.
it got
buddy.
worse. Yeah,
Got worse.
she stabbed 2 more officers, potentially the same one twice.
Can
When I
we
was getting
ask
Hopper's,
them?
when I was getting Hopper's gun off him in the cell, the boy leaned into me and he was like, "I'm gonna get your fucking organs. You're dead."
Can we ask them about how they
So-
feel about interpersonal relationships in the office?
I think that's really important.
I think that is a good question, eh?
Yeah, they might need to. Deal
Yeah,
with
if you
that
were to
one.
walk in on 2 officers doinking in the interrogation room, what would you do?
If you're walking on
Can we
two
add senior officers,
yeah,
potentially
superior
command?
officers.
No, just say like you're going past interrogation. You see in the one-way mirror, there's 2 officers going at it like rabbits in interrogation 2. Do you stay and watch behind the one-way glass?
Do you take pictures for
Do you go
blackmail?
tell? Or do you watch?
You go to Bahama Mamas off duty and see a sergeant getting cream licked off his legs. What do you do?
Okay.
You realize he's still on duty. What do you do?
Why do I feel like this is something that's already happened?
Guys, when
it
we ask
definitely has not. It has
when
not.
we ask these questions, you can't just like laugh. You've got to be deadpan.
Okay, I
Okay,
will.
so just get
I'm
out your
getting it out
system.
now.
Okay,
I'm
so are
getting
we,
it out now.
okay. So are we asking a question about drinking and driving or not?
Yes, we
Yes.
should.
Ask their
Okay.
opinion on Wolfpack and the soon-to-be Father's Day fiasco.
Oh, by the
Oh
way,
my
yeah,
God.
we have been asked to play football against them on Father's Day.
Father's Day
Yeah.
fiasco.
The stipulations are if they win, our cheerleaders have to be their cheerleaders, and our therapist has to shave off his mustache.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
We have
which
a-
like
Oh,
he's
the
very
one who's
attached
creating
to.
the
Is this
team.
like a
Yeah,
permanent
Sammy
fixture?
guy.
So
Then,
we just
if
become
they-
Wolfpack cheerleaders?
Yeah. And then if they win, they have to go to therapy with the entire wolf pack and our therapist.
Oh,
So if we
This just
win,
sounds
they've
like punishment
got
for
forced
them.
group therapy.
Yeah,
and he's just getting fucked either way.
Oh, this is not
Either
us.
shaves or
No, he
suffers.
wants to do the group
No, he
therapy
probably
with
suggested
them.
it. Yeah, he's a freak.
Yeah, he did.
This is his villain
Yeah, he
story.
and I
This is how it
suggested.
begins.
There was another stipulation they had, but I forgot.
Can I suggest something?
1 minute till showtime.
I'm going to. Can I suggest we wait an extra 2 minutes and see if they get pissed?
Disturbing the pace.
Oh, and if there is only one woman in that line, bring the woman in
Wait,
first
are you
and see how
doing
they react,
interviews as
and let
well?
us know how they
Actually,
react.
I need cigarettes, so I might ask the woman to come in first and then demand the man at the front of the line go get cigarettes.
Yes, 100%. That's absolutely what needs to happen right now.
I'm gonna go do that.
How do we feel about like 2 minutes of uncomfortable silence when they sit down? And we just look them.
Oh,
Yes,
like,
like,
I don't.
like 1 minute.
I have some
just a
wine.
little
Do you want me to
bit.
grab it?
I could drink.
Yeah,
Right?
hold on.
And it is an incorrect infraction, okay?
Wait, what? You want a shot?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a beer. I'm gonna just drink this whole beer first. Let me finish my beer before you hand me that.
You're fucking 2 feet tall.
Log that for my therapist.
You have to log it.
I have to log my drug and alcohol consumption, and every time I feel like I want to choke
who
a
has
bitch.
shots?
So I have a choke a bitch tracker.
That would be the cap.
Thanks.
Cheers.
Yeah, fuck that lamp.
All right, go ahead. Hand me a shot, baby cakes.
Cheers.
Oh, thank you.
What happened to the lamp?
There we go.
Sorry.
Ruibu aktual pensy.
Cheers.
Oh, look at this.
Wow, look at me.
Holy shit.
Would you like to be fancy?
I don't know if drinking when they get here is a good idea.
I think we should just hold it, say it's grape juice, and stare at them.
Okay. Hand it over. Okay. Alrighty.
And so these are good questions. I think we should sprinkle in some of our questions between the good ones.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. These
Really, like, keep
these
them on their
last groups are
toes.
good, right? This one's
Oh.
like really fucking pressure.
No, aye,
types
that's
of-
great.
I've been refining it this
Oh.
entire time.
Are they on the sheet that Muffy was passing around?
Yeah. All of us that are here can all have access to that clipboard.
What are your questions, Enzo?
Oh shit.
Here you go. Here you
hold
go.
on, How is there?
Okay.
Can you do tab? Can I throw another like page on this doc, or is that not a thing?
No. Do you need
Front
something?
and center.
What do you need?
You'll give me some blood across. Oh,
Yep.
fabulous.
It's at the
Ma'am,
bottom of the page. It's at the bottom of the page. You
Front
can
and
have them.
center, please.
Oh, right here.
No, front and center. Oh, there we go. All right, I saw you somewhere else. Yeah, that is fine.
Ooh, you.
Oh, you have our first candidate here, huh? Hello, how are you?
Hello. I'm okay, thank you. You?
I'm great. I'm Captain Enzo Valentino. To my left, we have Muffy. To my right, Bonnie. Poppy, Washington. I don't even know. Is there, what's the fuck is your actual name? I just call you Washington.
Oh, everyone
Rosner.
calls me Washington, but my real name is Joe Rosner.
Joe Rosner.
Yeah.
We have sergeants all over the fucking place in here, and
Officer.
did you introduce on your way in already, or
Yeah, this is Kitty Storm.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you all.
Kitty Storm?
Katie Storm.
Katie Storm. Okay, Storm. Oh, strong name. Okay.
What's your typical like time zone you would be working?
I'm quite flexible with that, but probably 12 a.m. to 12 p.m.
12 a.m. to 12 p.m.
Shift
Yeah.
3.
shift?
Yeah,
Late
that's
night?
probably
Oh,
the
okay.
graveyard. Yeah, the graveyard shift. I don't mind. I can work anything, but that's normally when I'm around.
Okay, are we talking like? Are you talking that shift? The entirety of that like shift is when you normally would be around, like that. Like
Yeah, like
up to 3
Is
hours
it
ago.
like,
You mean?
like Eastern type thing? Yeah.
Eastern, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, easy.
Yeah, for about 6 hours or something, probably.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Well, Ms. Storm, why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Okay. I'm 23. I grew up in England, in London. I studied psychology and criminology, and then I joined the Met, the Metropolitan Police Service. And I worked there for just under 2 years when I
2
moved
years.
here.
Oh, okay. How would you describe your experience as a cop over there the last 2 years?
I loved it. It's what I always wanted to do. It was amazing. Lots of challenges, but really lovely people. And
This is
I mean,
Thorn.
Yeah, it was
Oh, Zoe.
enlightening, I guess.
Okay. And what would you say like your day-to-day duties were when you were over there?
So I was on the response team. So you'd go in and you'd have your briefings, your meetings, and things like that, and then just go and respond to calls.
You say you're pretty organized?
Yeah, you have to be. So much paperwork, and so much going on. So if
I
you
mean,
don't
really
keep
have-
on top of it, yeah, you.
You don't really have to be. You just have to kind of know what you're doing and then make someone else do the organization. That's what I have Mafia for.
Oh.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
But that's later on down
I am
the road.
not obnoxious.
So
sir. I'm
what would
not.
you say some
He has
important
big
qualities
ears
as a
'cause he's
cop
a
would be to be effective in your duties?
Yes, I have very good hearing.
Confidence. Because you just got to be telling people what to do and have
Well,
them
he's
listen
Swedish.
to
He
you.
doesn't deserve any kindness.
Patience. Integrity.
Would you say there's sometimes you need to berate somebody?
Berate.
Yeah, berate them if they're like, like just tell them
No.
to fuck off or something if they're not
Well,
listening.
I mean, yeah, well, sometimes you got to be assertive, but I'm generally on the polite side of. Yeah, I wouldn't be mean to somebody for no reason.
Can you handle someone that's an asshole?
Yeah, absolutely. Dealt
Okay.
with plenty of them.
All right, then, because I'm pretty much an asshole most of the time unless I like you.
And so just got himself.
Okay. I guess we'll see. Not that I'm calling you an asshole. I'm sure you're lovely.
Did you just ask him to see his asshole?
What? Oh God, no, nothing.
Do you want to see his asshole?
Do I want to? No, that's not the
taken.
body part I'd
Sorry.
really pick if I was. Not that I'm choosing.
Oh, what body part would you choose?
This is on the
part of
test.
the interview. Do I have
It is
to-
part of the interview, eh?
It is. What body part? Oh my God.
Any question you're asked in this room is part of the interview. Just to clarify.
Yep.
Arms.
Arms,
Great.
okay.
That's
Yeah.
a great answer.
Good answer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what are the arms?
Oh, I kind of have a thing for like big, strong arms. I can't believe I'm answering this in an interview.
How do you feel about drinking and driving?
That's illegal, and I wouldn't do it.
How would you what would you think about someone that drinks on the job while conducting their duties as an officer officially?
Reading the room, I think that would be perfectly appropriate.
All right, your awareness is okay then. All right.
Yeah.
Do you smoke?
No, I don't smoke.
Would you ever start smoking?
You will. Give it time.
Potentially, but I don't think so.
Oh, where's that other man with my cigarettes? I think we should take a smoke now.
You do. I can't. I'm not really good at it. I can smoke cigars, but I never
Oh look! I
really.
just found a spare cigarette on the floor. Would anyone like one?
Oh my goodness, that is
yes.
so lovely.
Did you get your?
This is something that could come up on the job.
Why don't you make a deputy?
Where
are
is the
you?
most embarrassing place you farted?
Oh my God.
Where are you? Come interview.
Yeah.
Where?
In quite a disorderly manner, and he's Swedish. Don't forget that.
Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing.
He can a douchebag? God damn it!
We can compromise here. He has to
Do
go
I-
out there and
I have to
apologize to the
answer
people in the line.
Well, come be
Yeah,
an officer instead.
Somebody
yeah,
was
it's
being.
part of the interview.
Okay, I
Don't
got
try
really
and be
drunk
stupid.
by mistake. I really can't handle my alcohol, and I went to throw up, and somebody was very, very kind and held my hair for me while I did it. And as I threw up, I made a little squeaky fart, and I tried to blame it on the toilet seat, but I don't think they believed me.
Come interview right now.
Thinks on her feet. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
He's a little
However,
intoxicated.
No, I'm
That's what I'm
slightly.
saying. That is
Well, I'm
impressive.
upset that she gets sick by drinking the body of Christ. Are you a sinner?
I just drank too much. I think we've all been there.
I believe she might be a devil. Are you gonna smoke that cig?
No, thank you.
Why did you decide to become a police officer when you joined the MAT?
I was trying
That's
to come
fair
up with an
enough.
answer to this question that's not just I want to help people, but that's essentially it. I just enjoy it.
The PD's a lot of fun, though.
Looking after people that can't help themselves and the challenge of it, and every day's different.
What rank were you when?
Okay, what do we think?
Police constable.
Police constable. Like,
The
how
fuck
far
is
above
that?
like a standard officer is that?
So that's how you would join, and
Oh,
then
is-
sergeant would be above that. Yeah.
Oh,
so
okay. So you came as a kind of baseline officer out of the cadet phase, I'd imagine. I mean, after
You'd
2
be a
years, I'd hope so.
probationary officer, yeah, first. and then you'd be
Probie and then constable.
police
Okay.
constable, yeah.
No, I think she's
Okay, good.
Have you ever seen somebody die?
Yeah, I have.
Have you ever told someone's family that their loved one is dead?
Yeah, multiple times. It's the message.
Have you ever had somebody
enjoy
die in
it.
your arms?
No, not in my arms, but while they're being worked on by EMS.
How do you feel you stay calm and composed in a situation that might involve personal bias?
That's not biased.
She's hung around text too much.
Or just like maybe like a high emotional factor in the scene?
Yeah, I mean, you kind of learn to leave your emotions behind when you're dealing with people. It just becomes a job, and you just don't think about that. You just deal with the situation.
What's your what's your stance and like approach on building like trust with the community, like police community, like outreach and all that? Have you done that kind of thing?
On response, you don't do that all too much, but yeah, you do get to know people and build kind of community relations. I think it's really important. When I got here, a lot of people said bad things about the police, if I'm being completely honest. And I think
What did you hear?
I was just about corruption and the usual grumbles that people make, I'm sure. But you get to know people and they get to see that there's people that are in it for the right reasons and want to actually make a positive difference.
That's good. What was one of the more complex cases that you've worked on, would you say? Do you have one that stands out in mind, something that would require a bit of learning and a lot of work behind it?
What comes to mind is anything where you're working with lots of different agencies to try and solve a problem. So if someone's got a persistent issue, say with drug use in a certain area, then you can get statements from witnesses and coordinate with businesses that it's affecting and property owners and things like that to be able to kind of be able to build intelligence over time and then tackle it as a wider issue instead of something bigger. Yeah, it was quite part of quite a few of those investigations.
So would you say that's your strong suit? Like what kind of focus would you want to do if you become a cop here? Like what keeps you ticking that makes you want to come back every day?
I like dealing with people, but to be honest, what I want to do, I was interested in becoming a detective for a while, but I think I'd like to go into
please.
training one day.
Oh God, no.
In FTO.
Okay. Have you trained people before?
No, not really. Just working with people, I suppose, less experience.
Okay. So what are your first impressions of what you've seen so far since just coming in here?
Teamwork, I suppose, camaraderie is nice. You all seem to get on and have a laugh. And I guess when you're putting yourself in danger with people, it's nice to have that.
Yeah. Do you have a good sense of humor?
I'd like to think so.
Tell us your best joke.
Oh my gosh, on the spot.
Yep.
Make me laugh.
We better all laugh.
My best.
That is a hard sell. Some of you in this room are incapable of laughter.
I laugh all the time. Yeah.
If you can make Simon laugh downstairs, you'll get the job.
Oh, that's a good one.
Cobb, can you grab Simon and bring him up?
Yep, got it.
He's Simon.
Do paperwork.
Put Simon on.
He's one of our dispatchers.
Maybe one of the most jolly people in this office.
Wow, this is a wonderful view right here. I like a shepherd.
If you had to
Can I not
pick
think
a
of a joke?
crayon, like out of a box, if you're looking at a box of crayons and you had to pick a crayon out of the box to eat, which color would be like the most tantalizing to you?
Red.
Can you elaborate on your choice?
Red's just my favorite color.
What do you think it would taste like?
Tastes like strawberries.
Will you eating the crayon?
Oh, why?
Yeah, like if she had to pick one.
I mean, if you had to.
Oh,
If
to
I had
eat
to.
it. Oh, they eat the
Yeah.
red one. Yeah, okay. I didn't know you had to eat it.
Stand in that corner.
Why do you call it a crayon?
It's a crayon.
Come over here, stand in this.
Well, like a cranberry?
No, what do you?
A crayon out of like a box.
What do you call crayons?
It's a crayon.
A
Yeah,
crayon.
crayon.
A
Not having
crayon.
this
A
conversation
crayon?
right now.
Crayon.
Are you gonna make fun of
Yeah,
how are you gonna
crayon.
make fun of how I say crayon in the interview? Really?
I
Crayon?
mean, it's fucking a weird way of saying it.
What the fuck's a crayon?
Ah, joke. Let's hear
Joke
the
now.
joke.
Yeah, this is Simon.
Yeah, let's
Tell
joke.
him a joke.
Yeah, turn around and tell Simon a joke.
Oh my god, I don't.
No.
Okay.
Listen, you can,
So
you
on
can
the
say
spot
what you
with a
need to in the
joke.
courtroom, but
I've
I
never
can't
seen
have
him
you stand
laugh.
in there and verbally berate
I was
someone.
gonna tell a joke about boxing,
No,
but I
mean,
forgot the punchline.
I can, but I shouldn't, so I won't.
Laughing at how bad that
No, I
was.
won't.
Okay,
Sorry.
Simon.
was that fun, eh?
Yeah, Simon. How was that?
Okay, so he doesn't need your shit.
I give it maybe like 6 out of 10.
Oh,
That's pretty good. That's
okay,
pretty good
okay.
by Simon's standards. That's not
Okay,
bad.
okay.
Good.
Simon,
Yep.
keep track of these jokes.
Yeah, keep track of the joke.
Okay, thank you, Simon. I think you should ask your question, Washington.
What the scenario?
Yeah.
All right. You'll get a call of a 78 officer has been shot at. You arrive on scene. An officer is outside their vehicle. They are on the ground. They have been shot and are wounded. There is an individual reasonably far in the distance running with a gun in hand. What do you do?
Okay. So, arriving at the scene, make sure safety would be the first priority. It's safe to approach the officer. Is that person an active threat to anybody?
Oh, God.
If I thought that person was maybe going to go on and hurt somebody else rather than just fleeing, I might either direct somebody else in that direction, but I'd be concerned about getting medical assistance to the officer as a priority. But it would depend on the situation, really.
By the sounds of it, you've just let an individual who just shot and potentially killed an officer run free.
So it depends if I could, how far away they are, if there's other backup arriving, because you could radio in the direction and see if somebody else could pursue you, see if you could get, it depends. If that officer had an arterial bleed or something like that, and I could
Oh, I forgot she knows medical too. Shit.
It depends.
When you die,
Is he
how
in
would you like to be
shooting
buried?
range? How would I like to be buried? I
Right.
think I'd rather be cremated than buried.
Oh.
Good answer. Good answer.
Okay, where?
Where?
What do you want? Your ashes spread? You
I
mean?
nearly said the
Yeah.
crematorium, but that's a bit of a smart ass answer.
What?
No.
That is. I like that answer.
I
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'd like to be burned at the crematorium.
Okay, but where would you want your ashes?
My ashes, gosh. Sprinkled somewhere. I wouldn't like them on someone's shelf where they could knock me over or something. Somewhere
Muffy,
pretty,
if I was
like the sea.
cremated, would you try my ashes like on food? Would you just eat a little bit?
No.
Why?
I would.
Thank you, Simon.
Wait, you would eat? You would
At
eat
least someone gives a
body?
shine.
Oh my god,
yeah,
what'd you,
with a nice
what'd you put that
chicken.
in a pepper shaker?
I would maybe put you in a necklace. I'd put you in a necklace close to my heart.
I could
and
be a
my boob.
necklace.
You
Like,
know?
what if we just put you in a pepper shaker and just a little bit, nobody would know, but every time they use pepper?
You know, I could put you in a
I would
pepper
ask you
shaker,
guys
and
to
when
do like
someone pisses me off,
a
I'll
community
shake you
cookout
into
and then
their
just
food.
feed me to like every 95 we've ever met.
Hey, Bonnie, I
I
would
did
get a
that for
Prince
you.
Albert and fill the stud in with you.
Oh, that is so sweet.
That's touching. Thank you, Captain.
That is really sweet.
You don't know what a Prince Albert is?
It's when you pierce the tip of your todger.
Oh.
What? What?
Oh. Okay. That's
What?
It enhances the sensation.
Who is Todger?
Apparently.
a penis.
It's
What?
your weenie.
Cap, do you have any more
It's your
questions?
weenie.
I personally am okay. What do you?
I'm okay also.
I'm great.
I'm
great.
So, do you have anything for us that you'd like to ask? Anything specific?
All right, let's flip it. What questions do you have for us?
I don't think I really have any. My brother, Michael, is an FTO here, so he's kind of answered. a bit for
Oh,
me
who's your
already.
brother?
Michael Masters.
Oh wow.
Oh, you know, Master. Okay.
Your master's little
Interview with
sister?
mentioning. Okay, that's pretty
Yeah.
Look at that.
Stepbrother, but yeah, we live together. Not in like that, you know, like
All right, note down the incest.
no, not in an incest way, in a roommate way.
Some say incest. Oh wait,
It's
shit,
okay.
I'm
My
over
brother has a key to my hotel room, but he never goes there because if he walked in, he'd be horrified.
Okay, I'm pretty happy. Is everyone happy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
What about the question about how would you dispose of a body?
Oh yeah, right.
How would I dispose of a body?
Alright, if you needed to dispose of a body.
You take a shower, and after you take a shower, you come out of the shower, right? You bury putting your clothes on. Next thing you know, there's a body on your bed. How would you get rid of the body?
Is this like a hypothetical if I was a criminal mastermind?
Yes.
Bodies just appear
No.
sometimes. All right.
Yes, slightly.
I mean, I'd probably leave the body there and just get myself out of there.
I think she's going to get a job.
She likes to run away from her problems. All right.
Oh, I was gonna say frame somebody, but that just seems like a really mean thing to do.
Oh my God! Just want to run away from your problem.
All right, well, she almost got it.
Oh, no.
All right.
Oh.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Stormy did
How,
great.
how does this work? Do you write me or to let me know if it's
right,
successful or not?
Okay, so
Good.
if you do not get a rejection letter, do not lose hope because we're gonna slowly be trickling people in. So just keep an eye on your mailbox.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah, we're just trying to make sure we don't overload the FTOs and make sure we have enough coverage to make sure people get in. So, seeing as you have experience, I would say if you are getting an acceptance letter, it'll probably be sooner than later, seeing as you'll probably be quicker to get through the process. We want to make sure that we get people active sooner than, because if someone's clogging up the drain with training, we'll have to wait until they're kind of cleared through and, out there before we bring more people in. So the idea is try to get people out on the streets as quick as you can and fill in
Why can't I remember what Zoe?
the light times of the day as fast as we can.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
But,
All right.
Yeah, no, I think you did great though, Storm.
Oh, thank you,
It makes
sir.
you feel better.
I appreciate that. Well, I look forward to hearing from you.
Absolutely. Yeah,
Hey,
well,
Carol.
appreciate it.
Oh.
All right, and just to confirm, it's P.
Oh, quick, natural.
78.
She was great.
Straight.
We're looking for the people with experience too. She's perfect.
She handles death a lot more gracefully than we do. You know.
I know she's.
We
I
need
liked
people
her
like
a
that.
lot.
Same.
She is good, not aggressive. She's got, yeah, she's good.
Yep.
I could listen to her talk all day.
Yeah.
She was great. Give her the keys, right?
Same, honestly. All right, excuse me.
The first person
You want to
in
fucking
line.
listen to her talk all day? Go ahead.
Chief and I were at the Met.
Oh, wait, sorry, say that
Okay.
again?
Problem with the guy in the front of the line, the one I told to go get me 2 packs of Redwoods. One, he's wearing a Hawaiian shirt and not looking formal at all. 2, he bought 4 packs of Marlboro instead.
What the
Then
fuck?
we roast him.
That's gonna be a strike.
Okay,
Well,
okay,
I'll take it.
okay,
I'm almost out.
Okay,
I don't mind his Hawaiian shirt, but he's got black pants and brown shoes, and
Okay,
that
I
pisses me
think we
off.
just stare. Wait, can we stare at him for 2 minutes and not say anything?
Yeah, sure. See what
Okay.
happens.
Just give
How
him
about,
the
how about this
ocular
first
pat
question?
down.
If you were to adjust your outfit
If you
right
could-
now, what would you do?
If you could go back in time and fix what you're wearing, what
no,
would
no,
you
no.
change?
Just, if you could start today over, what would you do?
I leave it with me.
Yeah, okay, you
Yes,
got this.
Bonnie, you got this.
But let's start with minutes of silence first.
How long have you been waiting online?
Wait, can Simon ask the "How would you dispose of a dead body" question after you ask him what he would do with his outfit?
Yeah.
Because I think it'd be a really good opener.
Kid, this thing with his outfit.
Could you can you speak up just a little bit, Simon?
Oh.
Can we ask?
I didn't want them to hear us outside. That's why.
Oh, okay.
They could hear us. The walls are thin.
Got it.
Front and center.
Hello.
Hello, sir. How you doing? I am Captain Enzo Valentino. And what's your name?
Alex Murphy, sir.
Alex Murphy. Okay. Where you from, Alex?
Vice City, sir.
Vice City? Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Mr. Murphy, could you back up a wee bit to the wall?
Yes.
Okay, first question. If you could go back in time and change your outfit, what would you do?
I would probably change my pants to a much lighter color.
Good answer. Very good answer. Okay, you can come back.
What time zone would you typically be looking to be on duty?
With the Eastern time zone, from noon until midnight in that area.
Do you have any prior police experience?
No prior police experience. However, I have experience in security at a nightclub as well as a bouncer at a stripper club.
You did security in a bouncer at a stripper club?
You guys might have met before.
Potentially, it was the pole position club in Vice City.
Oh, I guess this leads straight into a preliminary question. If you arrive at a stripper bar and you see a superior officer, we'll start with off-duty, getting cream licked off his legs. What would you do?
Oh, that is his business. If he's off duty, he can do as he
What if
pleases,
he's on
as long as it's
duty?
not illegal.
What if he's on duty?
On duty may be a different story, unless of course he's doing an investigation.
Well, what would you do?
I would approach him and say, "Sir, do you need help with any investigations at this time?"
Oh.
That would reveal, if he's doing an investigation, then he just blew his cover.
Well, I of course would be very discreet about it.
Interesting. Okay. Interesting.
Okay, so seeing as you know no prior police experience, what draws you to the role of a police officer?
Honestly, sir, my father was a police officer, and I always wanted to follow in his
Shepard, do you need a
footsteps.
command member?
He unfortunately was killed on duty. I don't plan to repeat that.
But if that does happen, where would you like to be buried?
I haven't really thought of that. I suppose cremated and perhaps my ashes scattered on the beach or something.
That's a good answer. The morgue is filling up lately. It's getting a bit full, so cremation is the play.
Yes, I assume so.
We had a few cops that died, so they're filling out the morgue. Quick question.
How many cops are dying?
Oh, we had 2 cops that died.
Oh,
It's like a weekly thing now.
sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it won't be you.
Weekly?
I have a question for you.
Are you afraid to die?
Let's say you are you afraid to die? Anyway, the question is.
Of course not.
Sorry, you're not afraid to die.
Well, I'm afraid of my life ending and not being able to have a fulfilling career as a police officer. However, if my time comes, then it must come. Death comes for us all. There's nothing we can do.
So, how do you perceive the responsibilities and duties of a police officer?
Protect and serve, to de-escalate when possible, and to maintain law and order.
If you could replace every blade of grass with something else, like in the entire world, what would you replace the grass with?
Interesting question. I was actually neighborhood watch captain, and one of my duties was to measure the grass and make sure to not go over 9 centimeters. So I suppose I would replace the grass with something that was exactly 9 centimeters. It doesn't grow beyond that, as to not break the law of that neighborhood.
So what is that?
Interesting. Actually, feathers, because they're soft.
Where's the most embarrassing place you farted?
Oh. It would probably be here now, to be honest.
You farted here?
Well, for fuck's sake.
I tried to hold it in. I'm sorry. I really tried. I think it was silent but deadly. May would have opened the door. Or the window.
Listen. All right. Let's say you're at home and get out. You get out of the shower and you find a dead body under bed. Where are you gonna hide that?
Well, I would not hide a dead body. I would call the police.
You sure you want to call the police?
Of course, there's a dead body in my house.
All evidence points to you committing the murder?
Then I will get a fair trial, as all Americans do.
Okay, let's try this instead. Let's say you see Maurice heading inside the lobby carrying a box. He then comes to in front of an officer, and he's just an officer when he opens the box. But you being an officer, you are corrupt. How would you dispose of the body, and how would you help Maurice escape?
Oh shit!
I would not be a corrupt officer.
Hypothetically, in this situation, you're a corrupt officer,
You
right?
are corrupt, yeah.
I'm trying to see the mind of a criminal mind. How would you escape? How would you help that person? And how would you dispose of the body?
I'm thinking of a criminal as a criminal in this situation.
Hey,
Yes.
you're a corrupt officer. You're helping your friend who's just committed a murder on an officer.
Okay, but this is a hypothetical, yes?
It's purely hypothetical.
Yes, you won't be held accountable for anything.
Very well. In that case, we will proceed to my apartment. We will set the body in the bathtub. We will use a saw, a very strong saw. We will cut the body part, all the pieces up. We will put them in separate bags.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
We will
Continue.
then take all the bags to separate locations all around San Andreas, not just one location, very separate locations. We would then dispose of our clothes. We would burn the clothes as they would be covered in blood, of course. We would then put on new clothes that we have stashed somewhere. We would exchange vehicles several times so as no one can follow us. And then once we're done, we just return to duty like nothing happened. Maybe a bit of alcohol in our breath so we could just say, oh, we were just at the bar.
Okay, what qualities and attributes do you think are important for a police officer to possess?
honor, integrity.
Okay, anything else?
Do you think it is honorable to put a person in a bath, cut them up with a saw, put them in bags, and then scatter them across the 7 corners of the state?
Or to
course
fart
not.
in a job interview.
I tried really hard to hold it in. I apologize.
Okay.
But no, that is not an honorable thing. That is for a criminal. It was a hypothetical question.
No, I'm taking it as the truth.
Well, no, it's not true. I wouldn't actually do those things. It was
Okay.
hypothetical.
Do you have any questions? Do you have any questions
Do
for
you have any
us?
questions for us? Yeah.
What is the training process like? Is there a police academy, or is it on the job?
It's mostly on the job, but with frequent different classes that you'll need to kind of get through and whatnot.
Understood.
Yeah, they're smaller classes, but more on the job, and then you'd be called in to come be part of the class.
Very well. And could I redeem myself by returning to the store and getting the correct cigarettes?
I would like my cigarettes.
I mean,
yeah.
I like Marlboro. Can I have them?
Yes.
You
Sure,
can
you
also
can have
redeem
them.
yourself by lighting a match because it's starting to waft.
Oh, is that what that smell is?
Yes.
You could just give me whiskey.
Whiskey?
take
I
10
like
bottles.
whiskey.
He said light a match, not a cigarette. You
No, this ain't
moron.
for me.
Okay, I have one more.
Your bribes.
I have one more question.
Okay.
Hold on. So if you knew there was a standard of drug testing, and if you were to be tested positive for any drugs in your system, you'd be fired. But you're deep cover, and this gang wants you to, smoke crack, or you'll be exposed. What do you do?
That is a good question. On the one hand, drugs are bad and illegal. On the other hand, I may die. I choose death. I will not blow my cover.
But then you'd be fired. So you're gonna die by smoking the crack. Wouldn't that keep you in cover?
No, he's not smoking the crack. He's letting the gang kill him.
Oh.
Yes.
Oof.
You're gonna blow the investigation.
And blow the investigation.
Yeah. I think that was the worst choice out of all of them.
I wish to change my response. I will smoke the crack and be fired. I will take the sacrifice. I will just become part of their gang.
At least you have, inspiration or aspirations to become a gang member. That's great.
Well, then maybe I could be a CI.
What kind of CI are we gonna trust if they're a dirty crack smoker?
Well, look,
And
it
if
was
they would
just the
cut up
one
a
time.
body
It
and
was.
Aren't all of our CIs crack smokers though?
Yeah, mostly.
Most of them are, yeah.
I would
pretty
assume it was
sure.
required.
I cannot comment on ongoing police investigations.
Yes, Sergeant.
Okay. All right. Do you have any other question for us?
Not at this time.
Okay. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
So basically, the next process from here is if you do not get a rejection letter, do not lose hope. We're going to slowly trickle people in. So just keep an eye out for your mailbox to get your response.
I will check it daily, ma'am.
Okay.
All right. This way, sir.
All right, good. Thanks. Thank you
you
so
all.
much.
Thank
Thank you very much. Have a great day.
Have
Maybe
yourself a fantastic
go
day.
get those cigs, eh?
Uh-huh.
He never gave me the cigarettes.
I don't know. That question was too close.
Yeah, I just gave him $20 and he bought the wrong damn cigarettes.
And I told him I wanted them. I smoked Marlboro and he didn't give them to me.
He had the worst answer for every question.
Yeah. I don't think that guy is gonna. No. That's a no.
Well, I
for
think-
me.
I like your notes there, Muffy.
Oh, which ones?
Well, I think we were all jotting something down.
We all
I think we're all. We're all writing them.
This communal shit. Times 2. Is he an idiot? 2 out of 10.
Yeah.
Who put please let it end?
That might have been me. I'm sorry.
Alright, next one. Who is the next one? Oh, cops are bringing them in now.
Well, howdy.
Hi.
How's it going? That lamp is very bright.
What's your name?
My name is Richard Floppy.
Oh, hello, Miss.
Yeah, Theodore's middle name. Most people call me Theodore.
Where are you from, Theodore?
I came from Arkansas.
Arkansas. Do we have an Arkansas yet, Washington?
I don't believe so, actually.
Don't believe we do, no. Also, did I get this correct? Your name is Dick Flop?
Well, yes, sir, but it's a little sensitive because of the, the whole dick flopping incident and then the porno.
So
Wait, what? Sorry, explain that. What?
Sorry, sir, I can't. At this time,
I thought it would Arkansas.
Yes, Arkansas.
Why is it spelt like that?
Oh, well, because Kansas and Arkansas has gotten into a scrap.
And did Arkansas lose?
Yep.
Why?
What time zone would you be wanting to work in, sir?
This one's pretty good. Pretty much.
Okay.
Is there a flexible one where I just work all of them?
Okay, so you're very flexible.
Very flexible. Yep.
Did you do gymnastics?
Can you do the splits?
Listen. No. I will die if I try to do that.
I lost it. I fucking lost it.
I will die. I'll tell you. I'll try though.
We'll consider it.
No.
Right, sorry, just for clarification, you said you could do all shifts. What is the most likely time for you to be around?
Oh my god.
This time right now. Whatever shift this is. What shift is this?
We're going into like 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We call this NA.
Yeah.
So before the storm is EU, after the storm is NA, and then late night is gonna be AU.
All right, let's say after the storm. That's perfect.
After the storm, okay.
How's your fitness levels? Because you're looking a little bit chunky.
Yeah, I'm pretty fit. I can run at least 100 meters and not die.
Okay.
What? Wait, what?
Building?
No, what happens after 100 meters?
Then I go into sports mode.
Okay, note to self, Chunky Dick Flop has a sports mode.
Okay.
Okay, all right. Chunky Dick Flop.
100 meters is all you need?
Listen, yeah, then it goes into sports mode. I lose my shoes, my toupee falls off.
You have a toupee?
Yep.
Richard, where's the most embarrassing place that you've ever farted?
The most embarrassing place I've ever farted was probably during I was a cadet, and we were all on the airfield, and we were trying to stop each other, and my FTO was right behind me, and he bent down to tie his shoe, and I just let one rip right there. We had bean burritos earlier. It was very embarrassing. Telling you right now is actually maybe even more embarrassing than that moment.
Oh, could you describe the smell of the fart?
He said beans, I believe.
A summer bean breeze.
Summer bean breeze.
What qualities do you think an officer needs to possess to be successful?
De-escalation, I would say, is number one. Just talking everybody down from a high place. Being civil and respectful to the other fellow officers is probably number one up there, somewhere up there. Gotta be, even if you disagree with them, that's another thing. And then being able to take one on the chin every once in a while is pretty important. Is your name Captain Harper, sir?
No, I am Captain
this is-
Enzo Valentino.
Captain Valentino.
Okay.
I am Harper's. Well, she says I run the show when she's not around.
Oh, okay. It was just I was reading the placard, so I wasn't sure.
She's chief of police now. Now she's been promoted to the chief.
Okay.
Chief.
She's a very busy lady.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, No, that's understandable.
Some people call her Chief Peggy.
She got a lot of extra PTO when she became chief of police.
Yeah.
Okay. That does. Okay. It kind of makes sense a little bit.
Okay, so what would you do if somebody came in and I'm standing behind the counter and they're like really mean to me? What would you do as an officer?
Well, how are you responding to them? Are you done with their shit? Like, what's going on with that?
Yeah, like they're just being unruly, and I'm just like, I can't deal with the officer. This guy is being so awful.
I would just walk up. I would say, "Hello, sir. My name is Dr. Richard Floppy."
In this situation,
Wait, are you a
you're
doctor?
in this situation, you're an officer, so just act accordingly.
All right.
Wait, are you a doctor?
Wait, are you a doctor?
Yes. Well.
Are you a doctor like
not
of medicine or of like you know rap music?
No, just I was a school counselor. I took a few classes.
Oh my god.
He's a pretend doctor.
Listen, I said it on accident. I was a school counselor for a while. Yeah. All right. What was your question?
Wait, why'd you stop being a school counselor?
Is this connected to the porn?
Oh my god.
That's my concern.
No connection at all.
Are you on a list?
No. Who is this?
Did we do a background check on this individual?
I mean, the dispatch said they did.
Yep, they did a full background check on the up and up.
Spotted, mate.
Well,
So
if they
how
were
would
doing that,
you handle the unruly person?
Yeah, I would say, sir, can you calm down, please, because you really have no reason to be talking like that. Can
What
we
if
just
he's
talk
just
normal?
belligerent? He's like, "Hey, shut the fuck up, bitch! I'll kill your mom and your whole family."
I would be
Like,
like,
what if
sir,
he's getting real
you're
crazy?
under arrest. I would arrest him if he threatened me like that. Definitely.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely, I would arrest him and find some way to arrest him for real after the fact.
Okay.
So so I don't know if I missed this question. Do you have prior police experience?
Yes, sir. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. How
How
long
much?
was?
Pretty much 15 years now.
Okay.
Yeah. I have my my resume if you want it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I gave it to Muffy. She's
Yes, I will. We'll take that.
Sorry, hold on. You said 15 years of experience.
Yes, sir.
He did, eh?
And you are also a counselor.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. Well, all right. So let me give you the
Wait.
whole timeline here.
Wait, okay, because you were born in 52.
Listen.
You're 33 years old, right?
I started in the cadet academy because my father's father was a police officer, and then my father was a police officer, and then I had no choice. So I started at 16, but I tried to branch out when I was older. So when I was going through school, I did this whole phase of, going against what my dad wanted me to do, and I became a school counselor.
When did you find time to put the porno stuff in there?
That was a joke.
Oh.
I see.
Now I'm depressed.
He lied to us about his dick flopping.
In our line of work, there's unfortunately a lot of fatalities.
Yes, unfortunately.
So if you die, where would you like to be buried?
I would like to have my ashes scattered in the donut sprinkles.
What flavor?
Vanilla.
It's boring. But wait, vanilla with sprinkles?
Yep.
Okay. Have you ever seen somebody die?
Oh yeah, I've killed several people.
Oh.
Did you enjoy it?
In the okay, that's
in the
a
line
good-
of duty.
okay.
No, I didn't enjoy it at all. Nope.
How many bodies did you hide of those?
How many did I hide?
Yeah, how many of those bodies did you hide?
Well, none.
If you had to hide one of the bodies, how would you do it?
Definitely, I'd go out to the desert by the satellites and wait for the green. Yeah, by the satellites.
And wait for the what?
Joe?
Just probably out there somewhere. Wait for some like grasses to grow or something like that.
You should just dump him by the satellite.
Yeah. Well, I'd bury him in the sand, right out by
Oh,
the prison. Nobody goes out there.
Okay.
That's true. I'd never go walk around those satellites.
Right, I'm gonna make a note to investigate the satellites soon.
Okay, I'll go with you.
Have you ever buried a body over there already?
No, nope.
You have to tell us.
No, it's fine. No,
Or
I would
police.
tell you. I would 100%. I'd let you know. I
Have you
haven't
ever
done it.
tried drugs?
I have not tried drugs, but I heard marijuana is pretty prevalent.
Can you say that word again, please? Can you say it again, please?
Sorry, marijuana.
Could you say it one more time, please?
I could, but I feel like.
Could you say it again, please? It's in order.
It's one more time, please.
No, the word you stated previously.
Oh, marijuana.
And again?
Who are you?
I'm interviewing you.
Marijuana.
Thank you.
You're welcome. No problem.
Are you the
Is your
type
name
to?
on one of those plants? Go ahead. Sorry.
Are you the type to like pee in the pool? Are you a pee in the pool kind of guy?
I'm a pee in the shower type of man. Yep, definitely.
Okay.
Maybe not the
Okay.
pool. Not the pool. That'll turn green, right?
Okay.
What about the sink? Would you pee in the sink or no?
No, definitely not. That's gross.
How do you feel about shitting in the sink?
That's probably okay.
Okay.
It's economical.
I like him. Yeah.
Thanks.
Hey, you
I
look-
like you.
you
I like
use
you
the
guys
faucet to
too.
clean up.
Okay.
Except
What do
for
you?
Except for the marijuana part. What?
What if you were to? How do you feel about interdepartmental relations?
I hate them. They need
sexual,
to be die in a
sexual,
fire. Die in a
sexual
fire.
relation, sexual relations with coworkers.
Okay, to compound on this hypothetical situation, you are an officer on duty. You are walking past interrogation room 2, and you see 2 officers going at it like wild beasts.
Okay.
Through the one-way glass. What do you do in that situation? Do you stay and watch?
Am I a cadet at this point? Am I
You would be a cadet, aye?
I keep walking. To be honest, I don't know about that. I don't need to be all about that. I just need to be a good cadet. To be honest, at that point.
Pretty good answer.
Okay.
I'm not trying to get everybody all up in trouble if they're just having sex. I mean,
So
I would never do it though.
Would you watch, join, or leave?
I would leave, but I had to think about it.
Okay.
You go to a strip club and you see a sergeant on duty sat in one of the booths getting cream licked off his legs. How do you react?
Well, cream. What kind of cream?
Whipped.
All right. If it's whipped cream, then I'm guessing that he's probably, I'd probably offer him, bake him a pie, walk up, talk to him for a while.
Wait, would you say what kind of cream?
He said whipped cream.
Yeah, whipped.
I whipped cream.
Whipped.
Yep.
You'd make him a pie.
Yeah, I'd probably offer him a pie.
Wait, could you
Probably
say that
offer him.
again? What kind of cream?
Whipped.
No, not you.
What kind?
Whipped.
Whipped?
Well, that's what he said. Whipped.
Is he saying wet?
Yeah, can you say it
Wet
again,
cream?
please?
Wet cream?
Whipped.
Okay.
Whipped.
Yeah.
Whipped.
That sounds like
Whipped. Okay.
Yeah.
So just to be sure here, if you saw the sergeant with getting cream licked off their legs, you would want to cream pie them.
I would. Yeah, that seems appropriate. I don't see anything
Understood.
wrong with that at all.
Is there any like specific case in your 15 years as an officer that stands out to you? And could you tell us
yeah.
about it?
Sure. Well, let's see. There's a lot, but I guess one that stands out and constantly stands out is the time that I went under the bridge. Let me tell you, it happens quite often. You go under the bridge, and there's workers in there, and they're working on stuff under there, and it's a time and a half. But this one time, this man that I was chasing, he went under that bridge, and there's these real narrow tunnels, and you can kind of, if you go just right, you can do a loop-de-loop with your car. And he did multiple of these, and I don't know, that I know it sounds kind of lame and everything, but that was seeing that, and then seeing him afterwards, like that was incredible.
Did you catch him?
Oh yeah, I mean, well, his very last loop, he looped way.
He looped too hard.
He looped too looped, yeah.
Let's see.
He looped too hard right into there's like concrete steps down there. He looped right into those.
And do
Then he
you
looped
have any aspirations of an officer? Like, is there a rank you would like to reach? Are you interested in detective work, FTO?
I'm sure that I could help facilitate in whatever way you want. In this case, I'm more than willing to help where I can be the best. I'm sure it's just learning right now, but eventually FTO would be acceptable. I could do that. Yeah, I'm not afraid of it. It's a lot of work and it's a lot of boring work to some people, but I kind of like it.
Okay.
You like doing FTO work, huh? You've done that in the past, you said?
Oh yeah, yeah. I've been all over in police work. You know, nepotism gets you a long way in the beginning.
Have you ever trained somebody that reached a rank higher than you?
Yes, yeah. Well, he took a chief of police, and I was not chief.
How did that make you feel that he got a rank above you?
Really proud. I was happy for him. His name was
Oh.
Champ.
Champ,
Yeah, I mean,
huh?
if I
Chief
didn't
Champ?
want it. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't want it.
Oh, okay.
Eli?
If you were offered my job, would you take it?
No, right now, no. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, down the line, if you were offered, if it was like, hey, you're going to replace Captain Enzo Valentino as the next captain, would you take it?
No. Good luck.
Okay.
I mean,
Any
he's smart.
questions for us?
What's that?
Do you have any questions for us? Like,
Yeah. I suppose. Is there currently FTO program that's going along that I'm gonna get to tag along with somebody, or
yes,
there
is.
anything like
Either
that?
is.
Perfect. Yeah. I mean, I'm ready. I don't know. I've already kind of read up on everything. I've been reading the law books and such. It's kind of funny that prostitution's barely a hand slap. I like that.
You like prostitution?
It's an infraction.
Yep, it's an infraction, which is basically a speeding ticket.
Wow. Okay. So you did your research. That's good.
And so I'm gonna ask a question that I know you're gonna hate. You said you had what, 15 years of experience?
Yeah, probably 15.
Define RS for me.
RS
Yep.
relationships. Like, what do you?
No, reasonable suspicion.
Okay. Okay. Well. Oh, reasonable suspicion. You mean like you've seen somebody do something that's kind of shady, and you go up and you detain them for reasonable suspicion? That's what you're talking about?
Is that your definition?
Aye.
My definition of reasonable suspicion is.
How would you define it? Aye.
Yeah, well, if they've done something that could constitute a crime or constitute the harm of somebody else later.
Okay, and probable cause.
Probable cause. I mean, that's like they have something like let's say a guy's wearing a mask and he has a knife, and I'm looking for somebody. I'm like responding to a stabbing. That would be probable cause, sir. I have probable cause to stop and search you and see if your knife has blood all over it.
Okay.
It gets pretty shady there, right? Like, you know that you don't have to read them their rights if they're just blabbing, but if you're going to ask them questions, you got to read them their rights. That kind of stuff can be nuanced, but it's pretty easy.
Easy. Oh. Oh.
I don't have any other questions.
Okay. Perfect. So yeah, what we'll do is we're gonna take you out now. We're gonna let you go. If you'll just have to take a look at your mail. If we'll send you a letter. If we're going to go ahead. If you don't get a rejection letter, that just means that you're kind of like on standby. We're gonna get people in and out as we see fit. So just keep an eye on your mail, okay?
Absolutely. Thank you.
But I mean, the rejection letter could come later too, so it's not like just because. I mean, I'm just saying it's
Keep
like
an eye
just keep an eye out. You know, the answer may be delayed, but you know, if
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Thank
Flop.
you.
Yeah, like I said, I can teach someone to be a cop. I can't teach someone to be a character. He's a great character.
Yeah.
I like that. You know what got me? But he fucking looked out the window. He's like, "Who the hell is that?"
I mean, that was the funny part.
No, I would say I agree with Poppy. The only thing I don't like is when he's like, "Who are you?" I don't like that.
No.
There's a reason why you guys are here questioning him. No.
Yeah, at this
Well,
point
he
he
likes to
should assume
identify
we're
people.
all- Yeah.
Sure, but it's a difference of like
Right.
when
I
I
get you.
get it.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. No, I feel it.
I mean,
That's something.
It's just
I feel
something
like
to be
that's a minor
mindful of.
whip.
Yeah, it's a minor thing, but it's something to be mindful of because it can be a problem in the future.
I feel like for the next few people, maybe we should introduce ourselves before we ask a question.
Yeah.
Just so they
Okay.
kind of know who's in the room.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay.
I think
guess
you
we'll go
needed.
around, yeah.
I think you need to get the cobwebs off, but he seemed pretty solid.
Yeah, he seemed fine. I just, whenever someone says that they have decades of experience, I will ask them reasonable suspicion, and if they fuck it up, we'll
He got that
probably.
backwards. No.
He got a lot of
He
things
got a
that were
lot
wrong.
of yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Pretty much. Howdy there.
Hey, how you doing? Hello. I guess we'll start off here. Why don't you introduce yourself?
What's the crack, lads? Name's Oisin McMahon.
What the fuck?
From Ireland. New to the city, you know.
Okay.
Seems like a lovely place, you know, so.
Hey, O'Shea, was it you I spoke to, like, was it yesterday, day before? Come up to the desk?
Oh, it could be, you know. I did actually, yeah.
Aye? Okay.
Remember that? I was a member of Angardi Shiakana back in Ireland, like, so I have a bit of experience on the job.
Okay. My name's Muffy. I'm the administrative director here, so I help keep the office in line.
Hello.
And then behind you there in the black, that's Simon. He's one of our lead dispatchers. He kind of helps keep dispatch in line. So, hello.
Hello. I guess we'll go around the room counterclockwise. I'm Captain Enzo Valentino. Pretty much Harper's right hand when she's not around, which is most of the time.
Hi,
Pleasure
I'm
to
Sergeant Bonnie.
To meet ya.
I'm Officer Poppy. I'm an FTO.
Pleasure.
Sergeant. Everyone calls me Washington, but it's Sergeant Joe Rosner.
Lovely to meet you, lad.
Don't call me lad, boy.
Oh, that, sir.
Okay, so go into a little bit
wait.
deep about your previous experience
wait,
for us.
Tom?
Like how long?
Can I ask your time zone really quick? Like, what time zone would you be typically around?
Look, about like 9 hours from now. Like, backwards.
Okay. Okay, perfect.
Wait, 9 hours?
I'm fucking shite with them time zones. Sorry about that.
Can you give a time like
That would be midday BST. Give me 1 second.
midday? Okay.
It would be shift 1.
Shift. Oh fuck!
No, I think that's shift 3. That would be 7 a.m.
No,
Eastern.
he said backwards.
Yeah, it's now currently 9 p.m.
No, 9
BST.
hours from now.
No, but he said
9 hours backwards.
backwards.
He meant 9 hours ago.
So that's 15 hours
EU.
from now.
EU then.
Yeah, shift 1.
Yeah, it's
Sorry for
7.
confusing you.
Okay, hold on. 7 a.m. Eastern, around about 12 noon BST, British Standard Time.
I fucking have no idea what time we're in. I feel like we're on the moon.
That's a shift 2. He would be available in shift 1.
It's shift 1, shift 2.
Shift 1
There you
into
go.
2. Okay. Oh, okay. So why don't you tell us a little about yourself? Any prior experience?
Get used to the old gun stuff. Apart from that, like, you know, just arresting boys, you know? Keeping a peace, and you know.
Keeping the
How,
peace.
how long were you doing that for?
Oh, want to say just about 5 years.
Okay.
Give or take, you know.
Have you ever fired a gun?
Yeah, first thing I did when I came over, I went down to the shooting range, you know. I had to fucking, I had to feel it, you know, just shooting a gun.
Enzo! Did you shoot
Enzo
the gun
fell
right
into his.
now?
Oh,
no,
no.
Enzo fell into his whiskey.
Oh,
okay.
no. He was abducted.
Okay. We can continue. Enzo, you can ask the next question.
Yeah, go on, Enzo. There.
I can't do his accent. Is okay. So, what qualities do you think you need to have to be a police officer?
Look, I have to be like a bit of a people person, you know. You can't be an arsehole to lads. You know, you have to treat people with decency and all that. But at the same time, you have to like put the foot down as well when it counts on it. So like, it's a fine line, you know, a bit of balance.
What does it sound like when you put your foot
okay.
down? What does it sound like when you put your foot down?
Like, you want me to like, I'd have to
Hey.
get in the moment, like.
Don't yell at me.
Yeah, get in the moment.
This gentleman over here, this is Officer Cobb, and he's currently trespassing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, lad, you can't be fucking, you can't be standing there, pal.
Shut the fuck up.
Alright, pal, watch who you're talking to, alright? I'll stick you in cuffs. Say
Stick
that
it
again,
around,
I'll be fucking
motherfucker.
cuffing you. And I'll put you away.
Stick it in your ass, motherfucker.
Alright, pal. You've gone too far. And at that point, I'd begin batting in the fella.
Oh, good, okay.
Oh, okay.
Bonnie, can you translate for me? I didn't understand a single word.
He would kick his ass.
Oh, all right.
Pretty much.
Good.
Where's the most embarrassing place you've ever farted?
Oh, fuck. To be honest with you, like, farting, it's nothing to be embarrassed about. Like, I'm sure all of us have fucking, you know, let one go.
Never.
Everyone
But
fucking
where's
does
like
it.
the like worst, like the time you did it, you're like, oh shit.
Fuck. I tell you what, it's nothing to be embarrassed about. Like, I don't know what. Come on, lads, it's fucking human nature. You're better out than in, I always say.
Okay.
I have to say now, I've never been embarrassed fucking letting one go.
Have you ever seen
You-
somebody die?
Yeah, once, like.
Did you kill them?
No, what? No, there's a fella painting a house near me. He fucking just fell off the ladder.
I'll be right back.
Oh, did he die in your arm?
Oh, I was just kind of watching, you know. But like, hold on a minute now. I wasn't watching him die. Like, the police were there, and I was like watching from a distance.
When you were watching him die, and something in your head said, you know, you could just take that body and move it. Where would you move it to? How would you hide that body? You could do whatever you wanted with it.
Are you telling me, like, should I take him to hospital? Is that what you're trying to get at?
No, you're disposing of the body.
You're disposing of a dead body. Where
Yeah.
would you? Well, how would you do it?
Fuck.
How do you do it?
That's my question. You guys asked for
like,
scenario already.
Am I doing it like in a criminal sense?
Aye.
Do you know what I'd actually do? I'd put him in like a wood chipper or something.
Like a spray.
Yeah, like as kind of like sound, you know. I'd just be interested to see what happens, like, you know.
For science, you mean?
Yeah, like it's like nothing like malicious or anything. I just like have an interest in it.
Okay. If you had to go to the store and you had to buy 3 things that would make the cashier just wonder what is wrong with this guy, what would those 3 things be?
Yeah, you need to think about that now. Bottle of whiskey, proper fucking big one, like, you know. I don't know how
Okay.
you do weird measurements in over here, but like a liter, I'd say. I don't know how you do it, like a couple ounces or
Yeah, like a big one.
a fucking massive one, like.
Handle.
Fucking a cucumber and a packet of Johnnies.
What's a Johnny?
Condom.
What?
I like
What?
that.
Every
I like
sperm is sacred.
I like
Okay,
that.
so we get a lot of fatalities in this line of work. If you die, how would you like to be buried?
Fuck, you'd have to ship me back home. Buried on like the cliffs of Moher or something, like spread me ashes.
I ship you in a box.
Fuck. Yeah, it'd probably be easier to like, you know, burn me up over here and then ship the ashes over there. But like along the cliffs, you know, on a lovely day when the sun's out, like the wind is blowing, me ashes just get blown over the edge, just in the wind, you know.
It's pretty romantic.
Fucking is now that I say it.
If you could replace every blade of grass with something else in the entire world, what would you replace the blade of grass with?
Oh, that is an interesting one. Holy. Have to be something soft. Fuck. I don't know. I want to say like marshmallows or something. Something you can walk on, you know. But also something if you're hungry, you can just, you know, take a bite out of.
Oh. Like Willy Wonka.
Who?
Willy Wonka? The Chocolate Factory?
I hate that attorney.
Is that? I haven't been there yet. I fucking.
It's
I
a
knew enough
book by Roald Dahl.
Oh, really? I know. Yeah, I like that.
So, what got you into policing? Like, why do you want to do it for a job?
Well, I was working in fucking Supermax for a while, like a chippy, and the mother was fucking on to me. She was like, "Listen, you're gonna need to do something." I'm not gonna lie, like I'm the smartest fella, so you know, I thought I'd just be a copper, you know. So yeah, I fucking got into the line of work. I fucking do enjoy it, you know, helping people out, letting people, you know, getting on with their day, you know, battening fellas if they need it.
What skills do you think a copper needs?
As I was saying, you know, you need to be fucking good with people. You know, you need to like talk to them, you know, decently, you know. But at the same time, you know, if a fella needs a battening, you need to fucking batten the fella, you know. Some people just get out of line. Obviously, you know, if they deserve it, though. I'm not going around battening everyone. You know, of course, a cool head.
Cap, you got anything?
Enzo! How do you feel about interpersonal relationships in the workplace? Like, what if you walk past the interrogation room and you see two of your coworkers doinking
I threw the one-way mirror.
through the mirror?
Yeah.
There's a mirror in there.
Oh, fuck, well, there's no fear of it, like, you know. They want to do it. You know, is that like against, you know, police policy, though? Like, riding in the fucking interview place?
Nee.
Ah, well, fucking, if it's not against policy, like, let him off.
Do you think you'd watch? Or would you, like, get on your D?
And how long would you watch?
Would you take photos?
Would you turn the recording on?
I don't know. Like, probably not. Like, it's a bit of an intimate moment, like.
So you wouldn't want to record it for them?
Would you join in?
Oh, fucking hell, pal. Oh, gee. I mean, sir, sorry. I know you told me that. As I was saying, probably not, you know. I'd let them have their moment.
Would you offer them Johnny's?
Oh. You see, I'd love to say, like, I really would appreciate if they were practicing safe sex and all that, but I can't just burst in while they're fucking in the middle of it and be like, "Here, lads, you're going to need to strap up," you know. It's like, it'd just be too awkward, you know. If I could get them beforehand, maybe I would, but in the moment, nah, I fucking. Be honest.
All right.
Before or after they wash their hands?
Ooh. Probably before. Or to be honest. I'll leave it at that. but probably about 4.
In your 5 years, like walking the beat, have you got any like standout cases that you want to share with us?
I just remember. I just think about my college experience the whole time.
Not really, to be honest. Like I did in a small town, you know.
Oh,
I fucking knew
God.
everyone. Like a big city like this, it's nothing fucking like what I was doing. Like, listen, like I was doing like nightclubs over. There's one chippy in town. I need to stand outside it for a couple of hours when boys are getting their chips. Like they'd be scrapping, and I'd be like, "Here, lads, cut the fucking scrapping out." And if they don't, I just batten them a little bit. It's real fucking community work, but you know, it's really low key as well.
Okay, so you are very familiar with the community because a lot of the community hates the police. So how would you deal with that?
I fucking heard that already. Gotta be fucking nice to people, like, you know. Standing outside the post office down the south side a couple times, like, the police be coming over, just kind of having a go at me, like. But like, here, fella, what are you having a go at me for? I'm just fucking standing here. Just need to be nicer with people a little bit. Of course, it doesn't go for the laddie, you know. Just, you know, maybe 1 or 2 lads are just a bit aggressive, and it gets boys fucking riled up, and they see all of you is bad. I don't know what you can fucking do about it.
All right, should we give him the Maurice question?
Oh, I think either that one or Washington's question.
Okay. Well, I'm thinking.
I say go with the Maurice one.
Okay.
All right, so you're hanging out the front counter, and Maurice walks in.
Right.
He has absolutely no reason to be there. He'll make excuses for every reason why he should be there. He'll pull his camera out. He'll take pictures. He'll hand out pictures. He'll look at his fines, and you know he's not going to pay him. He leaves. He goes up to the pillbox and does the same kind of shit, just annoying all the workers. Goes down to town hall, starts annoying all the workers. What would you do with him?
Okay. Can you do with him? You can bar him from the place, but he's gonna fucking come in, like, you know that. I feel like you're asking me for a solution because you fucking don't know what to do with him.
I mean, okay, so you're saying bar him from the place, so you say it's trespassing if he doesn't leave?
Yeah, but I still think he'd come in, like, you know. A real fucking wild card. I don't fucking know.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Do you know what you'd have to do? You'd have to, like, give him a job or something to keep him busy. That's what he does. He's nothing to fucking do, so he just goes around fucking talking to lads. Like, I've met the fella outside the PO fucking countless times. Could you get him, like, wash the windows or something like that?
Well, pay him to do something?
Yeah, just keep his mind fucking going, you know?
Maybe. I mean, hey, we didn't try that one yet.
I like. I'm gonna write that down.
You're gonna
Do
give
you have
him
any
money?
questions for us?
All right. Honest answer here now. All right. What do you think of the suit? Is it too much?
I like the suit.
So I've been panicking
alright.
downstairs a fucking lot. Like, boys are telling me it's way too much.
You beat the fucking
No.
Hawaiian shirt guy. That's
Hey,
what's
a guy
up.
came in a Hawaiian
The guy
shirt
came
with
in a
black
Hawaiian
trousers
shirt,
and brown
so-
shoes.
Yeah, the guy in front of the line.
You're wearing a suit, which I think is great.
That's a load off my mind, I'm not going to lie. I was really stressing about the suit.
It
That's
shows that
alright.
you have a personality, in my opinion.
A
You
lot
don't
of
have to
standard
pay a
running
guy
on
for
those
washing
super short,
windows.
yeah.
I appreciate that a lot.
She did.
Thanks.
She did before, yeah.
How do you feel about the guy
that's
in
the
the window
question.
behind you?
There's a guy in the window behind me.
Sorry?
Yeah, how do you feel about him looking through the window?
Where is he?
Well, I quite like that fella, actually, to be honest. I was a bit nervous.
Would you
when he-
date him?
10-2.
Wait, what?
Would you take him on a date?
What?
Maybe.
Flynn, do you want to go on a date?
Yeah.
There's a bit of an age
Who's
gap
it
there, you
with?
know?
What's wrong
Hey,
with
there
an
isn't-
age
there is-
Yeah,
gap?
what's wrong with the age gap?
It's
Uh-oh.
pretty significant, guys.
I'm not
Is there
here.
something wrong?
Flynn's like 50.
So?
I'm 48.
Fuck. Well, I am
Sure,
pretty like it's.
I remember you came in to inquire about the job with a friend of yours. Is he applying too?
He's actually behind me, to tell the truth.
Oh, is he next in line?
He is, yeah.
Okay.
He's a good fella as well, you know, so.
How would you feel about a 35-year-old male with a 19-year-old female?
How's he know about my uncle?
But she's like really mature for her age, you know.
Yeah, I get that, but still, like, I don't know. I mean, 35 isn't that old, you know.
It's not.
35 is the new 25.
That's. Thank you.
Nah, you know what? You know, if they really care about each other and they're like properly fucking in love with each other, go ahead. You know, more power to them.
Wait, Flynn, you're not 48. You're 8 years old.
I know, we discovered that yesterday on his He would have born in 77 according to his
Are you a child?
You said you were gonna go on a date with an 8-year-old.
Listen, I said I
don't think he can have the job, sir. That was a trick question.
Oh my god, does this mean that I get to change my birthday too? Can I change my birthday if Flynn gets to change his birthday?
Why
Please help me change my birthday.
You need to contact the government.
Yes, ma'am.
I think you done fucked up there, Flynn.
Yes, ma'am.
Look, at least
You
you're
just
not
call me
fucking...
ma'am.
I'm leaving.
Goodbye, Flynn. Make sure to get to bed before curfew.
Oh my god.
I'll get you a sippy ball.
It's 9 p.m. Do you know where your children are?
Oh. Does anybody else have any other questions?
I'm good from my point. I think it was
my point, yeah.
solid interview. I think we learned a lot about
If you-
you.
yeah,
You seem to hold your own.
I think we would call him Ireland.
I thought we already had an Ireland.
Wait, do
No, we have an
one?
we have an
We have an
Irish.
Oh, we have Irish.
I haven't seen him in a while though.
We haven't seen Irish.
No.
Well, I think we permanently scarred Irish, and he might have gone back to his home country.
Oh yeah. Oh right, because he was
Where
riding.
is he?
Oh, yeah,
I
we did
think
that.
Where's his home country?
I don't. It's.
All right, let's get this one out of here.
All right, thank
Oh,
you for coming in.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
you. If you do
Cheers.
not get a rejection letter, don't lose hope because we're going to be slowly trickling people in. So just keep an eye out for your mail.
Perfecto. I be seeing you
Okay.
around.
Maybe just a little bit.
How many more people do we have in that line? Is there like a lot?
There's more than 11 people.
I
only
mean,
really went to 4
people are catching the train late, so they're just queuing up.
Okay.
We might have to like speed this up a wee bit.
Yeah, I was
you
going
know?
to say, we might have to speed it up a bit.
He was all right.
Is the line's getting longer?
You know what?
Because the people are catching the train in now.
We'll just stick to like 1 or 2 questions each.
Okay, everybody pick your favorite question. We ask it and we go around.
Okay.
You got
Okay.
cigarettes or hot dogs or water? 'Cause I got shit tons.
A
I'm
scenario
actually all
question
right. But
about.
could I have a lighter?
I have a spare.
Yeah, I don't eat hot dogs anymore
thank
after the
you.
Q dog incident.
I could have a
put it in
burger. You know,
the
I could eat a burger.
I'm gonna ask him about Father's
have
Day.
burgers. Do you
Let's see
need
what
a burger?
happens.
I would love a burger.
I have a spare later.
Pop.
Oh, there's one here.
Wait.
Thank you.
I had a pizza.
Can I have your spare ladder now?
Oh, I just gave it to Washington.
God
Here,
damn it.
I'll give you a soda too. I got meals in case people get hungry.
Meal decent?
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, come on in.
All right, I'm leaving.
I'll
Good
play.
luck, sir. Cheers, pal. Hey, what's happening, fellas and ladies?
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good, pal.
Your
How about yourself?
name?
Yeah, not too bad. You know, it's great meeting the community and the interested folks that want to become police officers.
Understandable, man. Been out of the fucking line for about 3 hours now, man. Fuck me.
How
Yeah,
is your
listen,
name?
Listen, patience is a virtue.
Did
Me
you
name
show
is
up early
Dara.
though?
My name's Dara O'Donoghue. Say that again, sorry, love.
Did you show up early for the queue?
Yeah, of course I did.
How early we talking?
I'd say about 3-4 hours ago now. Just before
Excellent.
me fucking cousin.
So your queue
Dara.
time's on you. You
oh, shit.
nanny, you showed up too early.
Yeah, I know, but you know, I want to show everybody how keen and eager I am. You know.
Okay.
It was just a storm.
What's your typical time zone that you would be wanting to be on duty?
Say that again. Sorry.
What time
Would
zone?
Time
Would you like to
zone,
work?
You know, I'm still really attuned to the British time zone. You know, since coming over here, so something like that, I guess.
Wait, okay, so roughly when in BST would you be around?
I mean, I've got a lot of availability. I guess from about 2-3 hours from now would be probably the latest.
So you're a shift 1, shift 2 kind of guy?
Yes, basically.
Okay. Okay.
So EU NA.
EU.
Okay. All right.
Should we introduce ourselves? Because we didn't do that. Maybe we should.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my name's Muffy. I'm the administrative director here, so I keep the office in line. Hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you, love.
Yep, I'm Captain Enzo Valentino. You know, I'm second in command pretty much when Chief of Police Harper's not around.
Pleasure to meet you as well, son.
I'm Sergeant Bonnie.
Hello there, Bonnie.
I'm Officer Poppy. I'm an FTO.
Hello, Poppy.
Sergeant Washington.
Hello, Washington.
I'm Simon.
And hello, Simon.
I'm playing.
Do you have any prior
introduce
experience?
myself. My name's Dara O'Donoghue. Pleasure to meet you.
And man who brought you in was Senior Officer Cobb as well.
Beautiful. Do I need you to do I need to show my fucking resume or something? I
yeah,
wrote
go
this
ahead.
little bad boy up.
Hand that over to me. I'll
Yeah.
take it.
It's quite impressive, I'll tell you that much for free, honestly. Very
All right.
impressive.
I'm excited to pull this up on my clipboard.
Have you got previous experience?
I do not know. Unfortunately.
Okay, why would you like to be a police
keen
officer?
Worker, you know. Say that again, sorry.
Why would you like to be a police officer?
I just like to help out the community, you know. I love doing what's good. And I want to provide a nice, safe and community for everybody around me, you know. The streets of Los Santos have been pretty deadly since I've came here. I ain't gonna fucking lie. But, you know, I might as well do me part for a country that's taking me in and being so kind to me. I feel like I'm kind of waffling on a little bit here. I'm sorry.
You can operate a forklift. Okay.
Fucking yes, man.
Adult
Counterbalance
film
up to 5
choreographer.
times. Oh yeah. Listen. I was just the cameraman. Okay. Nothing to be concerned of.
Hey, no judgment.
Choreographer means dance.
Oh, does it? I think I wrote down the wrong thing.
Could you please dance for us?
I mean,
yeah, do
is
your
that a
pawn
lawful order,
dance.
man?
I mean,
No,
it's
it's a
part of
request.
the interview, right?
Yeah, now it's part of the interview.
Fucking don't mind if I do then, eh? Anyway.
Thank you.
It's all good. You know, I got them moves on me, got that groove on my hip as well, you know.
Fuck Muff.
Okay, we're gonna quick fire some questions
Yeah,
at you.
we're gonna quick fire. Ready? We'll start with.
Beautiful. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Where's the most embarrassing place you've ever farted?
I would say the most embarrassing place I've ever farted is me mum's fucking funeral.
Jesus.
When the coffin was being carried down, because you know I was only a little lad at the time, so I wasn't allowed to carry the coffin. I was sitting right at the front. It was being carried down, and all what you hear is just echo throughout the fucking church.
Oh God, yeah, that's a good one.
Yep.
Oh, so it's a wet fart. Got it.
Yeah,
Is that what
kinda
inspired you to
shouldn't-
do adult filming?
I mean, you know, I was offered the job and I took it, man. Money's fucking hard, but shit, I ain't complaining, man.
I think your on-stars were harder.
Oh, well, you never know. Mind if I smoke a cigarette in here, by the way?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure, yeah.
Kind of nervous, you know. Take the nerves off a little bit, break the ice as well.
I'm gonna give you a scenario question, okay?
Sure.
Now we have an individual likes to come into the front lobby, no real reason. You know, he likes to, pull his camera out, act like he's checking his fines.
Oh, really?
Real,
What's his name?
real pain in the ass to us. And he also does this in the other government buildings. We have a pillbox. He goes in there. We get complaints from the medical staff there, as well as the town hall. He's been ejected from there a few times. What would his name's Maurice? What would you do with an individual like that to maybe ensure that he quits doing what he's doing all day?
Aye, in this hypothetical, you're a hired officer and he's come back to PD and is causing more mischief.
Well, it seems like this little fella shit seems to be a nice little regular here, you know. So I'm sure I would get to know him, and of course, I would try and speak down to earth to this. Try to speak down to earth to this.
Aye, but you've spoken
fella.
to him before and he just ignores you.
If he's ignoring me, you know, I'd be giving him a fucking lawful order to leave then. If he's in here pissing around doing no good, then you know he should be fucking off, man. We've all got a job to do, and he's just sitting here taking up his time, just fucking annoying the fuck out of all of us, you know. So I'd take him to the side, you know. I would be really reasonable with him and say, listen, Maurice, son, and he would go, yeah, what's up, player? And then I would go, come on, son, you gotta give it a rest, man. Come on, fucking leave us alone for 5 minutes, son. Go do something else, you know, like go down to like the post office or something, and he'd probably go like, oh shit, man, for real? Oh, I don't know, man. Then I'd be, son, you need me to put you in fucking cuffs? And I'd go like, oh no, man, come on, you ain't gotta do that shit, player. And then I'd go like, oh fucking hell, man, do you know what? You're under arrest, son. Take him into the fucking cell, send his arse away or something.
All right, then he gets out of jail and comes right back and does it again.
Aye.
Then he'd be going straight fucking back up then.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
Did we describe Maurice at all? How do you know what he sounds like?
That was pretty good. You know
I've
him
had
already?
I've had a couple of run-ins with the fella. Let's just say that.
Oh, all right.
Who hasn't? Who hasn't?
Yeah, I know. He's basically a fucking celebrity around here. Right? Am I right?
Yeah, I guess. All right, that was mine. Whoever has it.
Bonnie?
Yeah, Bonnie, you go.
What attributes do you think are important for a police officer to have?
I think a very important quality and an attribute a police officer should have is not only not having any fear, but just being a confident person all around. You know, at the end of the day, you're here for the people, and you know, see if you're gonna act shy and just be like, oh, you know, that's not really gonna work out for you, is it, man? You gotta put your foot in, show everybody who you fucking are, have a bit of confidence about you, you know.
Okay. And if you died in the line of duty, well, where would you like to be buried?
Shit. Let me check my map here real quick. I mean, I've kind of really enjoyed me time here in Los Sanos, you know. So shit, I know that there's a nice little cemetery top left of this. I think I'd like to be buried there.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna die on duty though. That's the thing. Because, you know, I'm a good fucking police officer. And at any situation that I would get into where my life is in fucking fear, I would either protect myself or defuse the situation.
Have you ever seen somebody die?
I seen me more die, yeah. She had a fat fucking heart attack in front of me.
Did she die in your arms?
I mean, I was kind of screaming at the top of my lungs. I was like 7 years old or something. I was like, no! So,
Oh my God, that
I
is
mean,
so sad.
yeah.
If you were to go into Bahama Mamas and saw an on-duty sergeant there getting his legs covered in cream and licked off, what would you do?
I mean, don't know. See, if I'm being honest, I'm actually not sure how to answer that question. You did say he's on duty, you know. So,
Yep.
I would approach the fella. And I'd be like, listen, son, what the fuck are you doing, man? You're clearly on fucking duty and you're getting...
That was the start of the question.
Oh, Sergeant, I didn't hear that.
What did you say? Sorry, your voice is
Oh,
really
no, I was saying,
fucking deep.
Whatever the chief of police, when you told him what to do.
Well, I mean, You know what? Yeah, I fucking would do, I. If they weren't undercover and they were doing that shit, I'd be like, listen, son, you can't be fucking doing that shit. You're meant to be representing us out here. You're the fucking chief and you're doing this shit. And then I would tell the next person in command, because we can't be having people like that, you know, running around here getting fucking cream licked off their thighs.
How do you feel about like interdepartmental relationships? Like if you find two people doinking in the interrogation room, how do you feel about that?
You see, you know, I'm not really sure how I'd feel about this, you know, because I'm all about letting people live and let love. But, you know, in the workplace, come on, man, come on. Get a fucking hotel room or something. Just wait till the fucking thing's over.
What if
wait till
you
your
just can't
shift is
wait?
done. I mean, if you can't wait, then head into the fucking bathroom and knock one out then, son.
Oh my god!
In a public bathroom.
Right,
I
we
don't
normally
know.
use interrogation too.
Yeah.
I mean, is this coming from personal experience or?
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, people use it.
Me personally, I would not be the type of person to, what is it? Fraternate, is that the word? I'm not really too
Fraternize?
sure.
Oh, yeah,
Fraternize. I would
fraternize.
not fraternize me colleagues. But, you know, if I saw something like this, and, you know, I don't think I'd be too happy, you know, because that room is where I get changed, man. Take off all me fucking clothes, get me knob out and everything, go get changed, put me fucking uniform on. Just walking in, I'm seeing two fucking bastards shagging in the corner. No, thanks.
Okay. Does anyone have any other questions?
Oh, I mean, that was good.
Do you have any
got
questions for us?
Say that again, sorry.
Do you have any questions for us?
I mean, hypothetically speaking, right? If I get hired, judging from this interview right now, what would you think my qualities would be towards the police force? Why would you want to hire me?
I think you'd be a good candidate for dealing with Maurice, who is a thorn in our
Yes.
side.
I agree.
Yes. I think you'd be the perfect person to deal
In
with
fact,
him.
I would specifically appoint you to
I
deal
would
with him at every
specifically-
opportunity.
Absolutely, 100%.
I feel like I would struggle to see him sometimes, you know, because as soon as I wake up, he's just
I
going
think
to
that
sleep.
is the main reason we would hire you.
That might be just
Okay,
that
yeah,
might
yeah.
be the perfect reason to hire you.
Definitely.
If you are a Maurice deterrent, that could be a very big plus.
But this is what I'm saying, though. As soon as I fucking wake up, that corner is gone.
Exactly.
Exactly.
He's got a commanding
I don't think you
presence.
realize how appealing that is to us.
Yeah, well, you know exactly how it is.
100%.
A man like me, with these muscles as well, fuck, I'd be fucking shitting myself if I saw myself in the street as well. Anyway, apart from the little Maurice situation, what else?
I think that's like just like page 1, 2, and 3 for me.
Right, I mean, you've shown up very early. You seem very eager and willing.
For, you know, I fucking did the turn for this Maurice fella.
Nee, I'm just saying you showed up early. Okay, you're clearly eager to learn. And also your friend as well that came in. He was very good too.
It's me cousin, I
would say for me, it's you have a good personality when talking with people. I think that's important in this job because you're going to talk to all kinds of people.
I've been thinking about a lot of shit. People that come to that front desk, they get very annoying from time to time. But you'll get used to it.
Very good, very nice to hear.
I think you have
you okay?
conviction and
Yeah,
the
I needed
willingness
to move. My
to
leg was cramping.
do what is right
stretch it out.
when faced
Good,
with
I'm
the chief
good.
of police licking cream,
Stretch it
getting their
out.
cream licked up.
Hey, listen, son, listen. No matter what your fucking rank is, I know what's right from wrong, and everybody should know their place, you know. Ain't none of that fucking, oh, look at me, I'm a chief, I'll do whatever the fuck I want. End of the day, we're all here to do our job, and that's to protect and serve the community.
Is we're going to conduct our
I think maybe
interviews and basically keep an eye on your
put them in the
PO
layer
box
line next to the men.
No, I want the thigh looking investigation going. More makes it worse.
So just keep an eye out.
Thigh looking. I already know who I'm pulling.
Well, there's no investigation. It's a hypothetical question.
Right.
The interview is.
Yeah, so very useful.
Very, very good. That's you guys. Are we hiring thigh lickers or cops, Mr. Rosner?
No.
Why does it sound like that? Well, you're running clown college in here? You got 50 people out there. There was
No wonder I
10
got
minutes
people
of
not
thigh
writing their
licking?
reports.
Okay.
Do they know how to write? Did you ask them?
Yeah, they had to write a resume in order to get in here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they handed it over.
See you later, Poppy. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
Right away if it comes through.
I assume there is something major you wish to discuss with us.
Just shout me.
Yeah. There is.
I really don't mean to interrupt your interviews. I just
No, it's okay.
briefly. Oh God. Yeah, I just wanted to talk to you because I've talked to Harper about this a few times, but do you guys have a deadline or anything for when you're gonna like either hire someone or assign someone to look through cases? Sorry, not cases, reports. Because I have dropped 4 cases now because there's 2 sentences written, and if I have to keep doing this, I'm just gonna start dropping cases all over the place. It's really aggravating.
If we know they're being requested and we have 72 hours to go look it over, then I mean, we normally try. I mean, Muff's been trying to like hound
Yeah,
people
I've been
down.
but the thing is, Enzo, I agree. I think maybe sergeants should start handling that. Like, it'll give them something to do because somebody asked me to start looking over the reports, and it's like, no, I'm not a cop. I don't think I should be looking over reports like that unless I'm doing record polls.
I mean, you know what these attorneys are doing, right? What they're waiting until one day before the statute of limitations is over,
Yes.
and then filing the appeal. And then when we go to amend or add an affidavit, it comes 30 days after this report is discovered to have been unwritten. So it looks terrible every time, and trying to fight it makes us all work super hard for no reason. So that's why my first inclination was to drop these cases. I took some feedback. We fought a couple. We won, but the workload associated with winning these frivolous cases that have like 2 or 3 lines is days and days of work. Motions, back and forth, scheduling. Might not seem like a lot, but it takes up a shitload of time for us.
Are they appealing because the reports are shit?
Yes.
Probably.
And these are from 30 days ago, like back when the DOJ was not as established.
Yep, pretty much. Cherry picking to an extent. Yep.
Yeah. Hold on one sec. Wait. Give her a sec.
I
Yeah.
think the best thing we could do is task each individual officer with going back through their previous reports.
We did say for people to do that. We did say for people to do that.
I know, but I think it might be a situation where I've got to sit down with each one of them and just do it.
It's not on each one, everyone. We know the people that aren't doing it.
Okay, if you can give me a list of names, then I can just trap them in a room.
Well, that's the thing is I'm asking you guys to do it because it's your job, and I don't mean to be rude. It's just
I
shouldn't have to do that.
But if you give me a list of names of people that are getting reports dropped, then it helps me narrow it down. Otherwise, I've got to go through 200 people.
Okay.
Bishop, Cole O'Connor.
Yeah, Bishop, Cole O'Connor. O'Neill's been a couple that have had appeals recently. Those are the 3 right now, and yeah.
O'Neill's been a lot better with his reports because when I've pulled his like most recent ones, they've been really solid.
Okay, so Bishop, Cole, O'Connor, and O'Neill, and I'll sit down and make them go through
Yes.
all their previous.
Yes, Bonnie, and I would like to say that I've noticed that you have started writing a lot of Bishop's reports for him, in the sense of not for him as him, but you're picking up the slack in his reports. I need both of you to do it. So I don't
mean,
want
it's,
officers.
me
thinking
doing it
that-
is us trying to not get sued. But I will make them do it.
Yeah, I've also.
I gotta ask though,
Yeah.
what the fuck is the point of even asking if they're guilty or not guilty if they're gonna just fucking appeal a guilty plea? I don't get that.
Well,
They're not appealing guilty pleas.
One guy's appealing a guilty plea, and you know where that's going to go. So let's not use that as leverage, okay? So,
well, no, I get it though. I mean, if they're gonna plead guilty, do we need to spend an hour and a half on a report? Like, you know,
Well,
if it's
no,
a
but you
complex
still need
case.
to put something in there so if
Of
people pull
course.
the
Yeah, I
report
get it.
later, they have it and they know what the context of the situation was. It could help
Short
with
summary.
investigations.
Okay, all right. Well, we'll try to get the reports done better. I mean, if we have a person to shovel it over to, like a sergeant, like if it comes through, there's
I will do it.
request.
No, it's fine.
I mean, it
I
needs
just
to be
need
any.
these
It needs to be
names.
any sergeant on duty. Like it doesn't matter who it is, really. So anybody that can go chase somebody down to get that working, then I'm okay with it. Even if it's minor.
Yeah.
So it's just like, you know, sometimes, you know, I get through an arrest and then I get fucking pulled 90 places and forget about it.
No, that's fine. And like I said, like, you know, I don't mind if it's every couple whatever ones that come across my desk, but it's like almost every case right now. I'm having to throw out because there's no report. And
Yeah,
I'm not
if
even
they-
contacting officers anymore. I'm just simply sending them a letter because I do not have time.
They get worse.
Okay. So every time these reports get thrown out, essentially a civil suit follows up. That civil suit gets pushed down to your LSPD representation because we can't handle those either. Because essentially, we kill one case for you and it pops back up as a civil appeal, or sorry, civil suit. So the long-term result of this will be eventually some of these judgments are just going to start going against you. And that's going to be like 10, 20,000. You never know how much they might render against you. And that could just kill whatever money you do have.
Right. Okay.
Is there no limit to the civil?
No.
I mean, that should be a thing.
Maybe. There should also be a limit to how many times you guys are brought up on civil rights violations or not civil rights, but like, just effort. It's just little effort things on reports. It's going to cost you lots and lots of money at the long run if you're not careful.
Oh, I agree. No, I totally understand the need for all this. Yeah, I mean, I get the point you're making for sure.
The judge is not going to start just throwing out $10,000 judgments for no reason. That we all know how much money that is. So, but even if it's first of all, you never know, and second of all, even if it's half that, if the ones that we are that are coming across as appeal that we are essentially declining to defend because of lack of evidence, yeah, the money will go fast. Anyway,
Yeah, and
we all
I'm
got
supposed
it.
to be. I'm currently working on helping officers understand how to articulate in the report, so that should be coming up this weekend. It's just something that kind of needs to be trained through you guys as well, so it's like hard for me to just kind of interject and like do that. I just feel like if I just hand a piece of paper out that says this is how you articulate, only some people are going to get that, so I can only do so much on that end. But I think it's something we can work out. I just wanted to let you know that that's when you start seeing money come out of the budget for all these civil suits and all these cases being dropped, this is currently why.
Okay. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. I think, yeah, at least the minimum standard what you guys would need would be at least very helpful from like, I mean, I understand how you articulate the PC myself, but
right.
At least for like guilty pleas, at least the standard minimum that you would need for just at least an overview would be, I mean, it sounds like that this idea of yours is really good though. And I think we should be doing that ourselves too. It's just been like, we got to get fucking people in is number one priority, and then like getting them trained after they get in here, then that's gonna be number two, and then that's gonna be part of it for sure.
Okay.
So we'll go through what we have and try to get everyone to look over their shit right now. At least all their not guilties need to be fucking detailed.
Yeah, and if you can have a sergeant, like whoever's Bonnie, like if you, I don't know, every Tuesday or something, just look through the past week full of reports. Obviously, anything over 72 hours, since that's the deadline. Just look at a couple and see who's doing what. I think that would help. So I don't know.
Hey, okay, I will.
Yeah, thank you guys for listening. Again, sorry to interrupt. It's just kind of urgent, but
No problem.
I hope you guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I hope you guys hire lots of good people. I'm excited
Yeah,
for
we're
you.
trying. We're
Why is
trying.
Maurice in the police department?
Maurice.
No one's
Oh, he's
doing
just
anything?
trespassing to government property again. He can be arrested for that as well. He likes those.
Let me get out of your hair. Good luck, everyone. Good job, everyone.
Thank you.
You're working
We
very hard
apologize.
today, and I see that. I acknowledge it, and I appreciate it. I have to go.
We appreciate you.
All right, let's get the next person in here. How many people do we have in line?
About 20 plus, apparently. by the
Okay, we
looks
gotta
of it.
start speeding this up.
Okay.
I think more and more people are just joining. All right, ma'am, come on in. Front and center.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
Formality.
Do you need me to yell?
No,
I'll just talk.
Normally.
Yeah, you're okay.
Oh, okay. Hello, my
Just
name
say-
is Kimberly Knapp.
Hi.
Kimberly, nice to meet you, Kimberly. I'm Captain Angel Valentine.
We'll beat your ass.
Let me
Oh
out of
my
the fucking coast. Take me outside right now.
EUAU stuff is usually when I'm.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, I'm Sergeant Bonnie,
Oh, hello.
and this is FTO Poppy and Sergeant Rosner.
And Simon.
Very nice to meet all of you.
Nice to meet you. And what brings you over here?
A police interview.
Yeah, of course. But why do you want to be an officer?
Well, because I think that everyone should, I don't know, get good karma for things, and I think being a police officer will give you good karma. Because you're doing justice and stuff.
Do you have any prior experience?
Well, I dreamed about channeling a lawyer once, but that's about it.
Okay. So you have a little bit of knowledge of the law then. So how what do you feel like are good values that constitute a police officer?
The ability to de-escalate stressful situations, but also being able to take down people who are doing something wrong. And just making sure that you follow the law and you know the law. And loyalty to the job, I guess.
All right. You guys want to jump in here?
If you were to arrive at Bahama Mamas and saw a sergeant on duty getting cream licked off his legs, what would you do?
Tell him to please get off duty before he does things like that.
What if he is off duty?
Then I don't care what he does.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Have you ever seen somebody die?
Yeah. Sorry, do you want me to elaborate on that?
Yeah.
Well, I grew up in a cult in Idaho, and my mom used to sacrifice people, so that was kind of fucked up.
What?
Did you
have
ever?
you ever participated in it or no?
No, I didn't participate.
Did you have to hide the bodies?
No, I didn't have to hide the bodies. They fed them to the commune.
Jesus Christ.
So you ate them?
No, I didn't eat them. I ate plants and shit.
You ate
Not
shit?
really a fan of the smell. No, not shit. Just plants and
Oh, in general.
plant-related
Like
things.
berries and
Yeah.
stuff?
Peanuts and
Yeah, like
berries and
berries and
grains.
nuts and grains. Yeah. People smell weird when they're cooked, so wasn't really a fan of that.
Sound like meat.
Well, I like normal meat. That's not people. Plus, eating people is really bad karma, man.
How would you de-escalate a situation where a gentleman was being incredibly aggressive towards you?
Towards me,
Aye.
ask him to please calm down.
And if he
And if he
refused?
doesn't calm down,
Oh my god,
then
this is Eminette's mom.
yell at him to calm down. And if he still doesn't calm down, then pepper spray him and arrest him.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel like after the second time, if you're still not listening, then there's probably no hope for you.
That's true. Okay, do you have any aspirations for the police force? Any programs you're interested in? Any specializations?
Any specializations?
I like
You guys have
FTO
specializations?
or detective work. Like, is there anything you're interested in?
I think detective work might be kind of cool, but FTO would also be kind of cool. I'm not really too fussed. I just want to participate in helping the community become better.
Okay, I got one. I wasn't here for most of this, but ma'am, how do you feel that can you be stern and order people around?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay. Tell me to get out of here.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
No.
Get the fuck out of here, please.
I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
If you don't get out of here, I'm gonna find someone with pepper spray and I'm gonna use it on you.
Oh, okay. Good with that.
Because I don't have pepper spray, so I can't use it. But if I did, you'd be scared.
I mean, you can use the computer over there, just carry it, bash it over his head. Maybe he'll get out eventually.
Then you got to hide the
He'd
body.
probably run away before I even grabbed it.
You
Yeah,
watch,
but at least
why
I'll
don't
send
you
a
ask your
message.
scenario question?
How do you feel about paperwork? Are you gonna like be able to do your paperwork? Because that's a big concern here in this department.
How do I feel about paperwork? Well, I will tell you that I'm trying to get Mr. Douglas Wade to marry me, and I write him a letter every single day asking. So I think I'm okay with paperwork.
Oh, yeah,
Pretty
okay.
committed
She
to
does
it.
mention that.
Okay.
You do mention that a lot, I remember. So that's good. She likes paperwork. How about this question?
Justice. Wait, hold on. Justice Wade.
Oh yeah.
Douglas Wade, yeah.
Okay.
He's given me a hard maybe. He said I have to wait 4 months until I'm 26. Because then it's apparently not creepy? I don't know.
Good for
Let's
you.
see.
Patience.
How
about
do
this
you
question?
feel about age gaps in relationships?
I'm just of the belief that as long as the person is a consenting adult of age and it's legal, I don't really care what people do, man. Love is love.
Thank you. Thank you.
Imagine yourself playing football during Father's Day with the Wolfpack. After a long game, you guys win and take home the trophy. You're last to leave, and one of the Wolfpacks come to talk about how it wasn't fair, knowingly you cheated in the game. You get into a scuffle, and 2 more Wolfpackers come by to help their friend out. One of them falls, breaks their neck with a sharp edge of a stairway. How would you deal with the other 2? How would you dispose of their body?
Wait, am I disposing of all 3 of their bodies?
Yes.
Yes.
Why am I disposing of the other?
It's
Only
purely
one of them is
hypothetical.
dead.
Huh?
Well, you have 2
Yeah, but
witnesses.
you have to
that
get
you had
rid
to
of
get
the
rid
body.
of,
Witnesses
right?
now.
So you had to get rid of the
Yeah.
witnesses. So now how
But
do you
I
get rid of their
didn't kill him.
bodies?
I just said you did.
They're running from you, and they're
Yep.
screaming, "Oh, we're gonna tell you did this."
And then you got to take
you
them out
have to
too.
kill
Mm-hmm. This is gonna look real
first,
bad for
in this
PD.
hypothetical, how good or bad are these people's karma? Like, are they assholes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Terrible
Huge
karma. Like the
assholes.
worst karma
Horrible
you've
karma.
Okay, then it's
Horrible.
okay if I kill them. Well, I guess I'd probably just shoot them. And then, since they have bad karma, I think I would just bury them under cement on a construction site. Because if you have good karma, you can get buried under a tree. Then you can turn into your spirit animal.
seen. What is your spirit animal, do you think?
A deer.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm.
No, a deer.
A doe?
Oh, I
You know, a
see.
deer.
Could you give us all
deer.
spirit animals by looking at us?
I already know mine.
Okay.
This one is a raccoon. Simon, I think his name was. Right?
Oh,
Simon?
yeah, my name's
Yes,
Simon.
that's Simon.
Okay.
Hey, wait, what
You're
about
a red
me?
panda. The red-haired one on the left of me. Bonnie?
Mm-hmm.
You're a red panda.
Okay.
Red pandas are really cute. This guy with the blonde hair, you're a sunflower. Because everyone turns into plants or animals, you know, another living thing.
Are
And this lady,
sunflowers animals?
Yes.
No, plants or animals. Living thing. Sunflower.
I thought they were spirit animals.
Spirit animals are close
You're a
enough,
sunflower.
man.
Yeah, you're a sunflower.
Sunflowers are beautiful. They have lots of seeds, and you can consume the seeds. So you're basically
Oh yeah, and
giving,
every
dude.
seed is sacred.
Yeah.
Every seed is sacred. Yeah. I love seeds.
Would you say you're a
Anyway,
fast
this
learner?
I don't want to hear the rest of the spirit animals. I don't have one
Wow,
yet.
Bonnie, shoot. You know what? Do you want me to finish or do you want me to stop? It's okay. It's a long line. I can stop.
No, keep going.
Oh, okay. Well, Poppy is a maple tree.
Oh no, it can't be a tree.
Why not?
Oh,
What's wrong with
Texas gonna
trees?
hate
it's
that.
a maple tree.
The trees. The
no.
trees talk.
Listen, if you do better on your karma, you might turn into something better.
Charlie's in the cheese.
All right, guys, we gotta wrap this up. We got like 20 people in line,
Everyone's
apparently.
alive.
Yeah, it's getting bigger as we go. I mean,
Look, I'll tell you guys later about the rest of your stuff. I think we'll just continue.
Would you say you're a fast learner?
Yeah, I like to think so. Oh my god.
I'm comedy people.
There's a bug on the desk. I just stomp on it.
Oh, okay. Good
Okay,
job.
does anyone have any other questions?
No, I think I'm good. I think I got a good vibe on you. You sound like you probably figure out your job pretty quickly. Seeing as you have some knowledge of the law, I think that's going to be very helpful. Did you have questions for us and what we would do around here?
No. Do you guys like your job?
Yeah.
I love
I-
my job.
Not particularly. No, not really.
Okay.
Can't win them all.
Can't win them all, can you? That's
Thank you very much, Kimberly. Have a
Thank
great
you,
day.
Thank you.
You too. Goodbye.
Hey, Cobb, 1 second before you take her out. Guys, I have an idea. What if we start doing 2 at a time?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
We could just split if you want to do me, Sam, and Hoppy, and
Well,
Bonnie
let's just
in
do
one
2 at a
room.
time.
No,
and then
2
we
at a
can
time.
pit them
And then
against each other.
We can pit them against each other.
Alright.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yep.
'cause I have a
To the
perfect
death.
idea. All right. I got it.
Good. All right. Let's fucking
I'm
go.
gonna get some water.
Oh, there's only about
Enzo,
17
do you really not
people
like
left.
your job, sweetheart?
Nah.
No, I was just
One
wanting to
moment.
just lighten the mood a bit.
Oh, okay. So is there anything I can do? Captain, are you okay? You
I'm
brave?
fine. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. You guys are doing great, by
brave?
the way. Yeah, everybody's doing good.
You okay?
Yep. No, this is good.
My little schmoopy bear, you need something
Oh my
to
god, I
eat?
swear to fucking. No, I just ate a burger earlier. I'm fine. I'm
Okay.
good. I'm good.
Okay.
Have another
Thanks.
burger.
Need a beer.
I swear. Oh, dear.
Sweetheart, you need anything?
Cheesecake?
Oh my god. Motherfucker. All right.
Oh, maybe there's leftover.
working.
Did you have cake yesterday?
Did I have cake
cake?
yesterday? No, I didn't. I had a milkshake.
Daisy. Hi, how are things going?
You already work here.
I'm here for my interview.
You already work here, Daisy. You're a sergeant.
I took some days off. I feel like I needed to retrain.
Nah,
You-
you're good.
You must be learning
You
from
want
the
to sit
chief.
in for these? Because they're very fun.
Stop it, Enzo. Anyway, no, I'm not sticking around. I'm thinking nothing. You know, I had to order some beer. For
Could
the
you
bar.
articulate probable coitus?
You and me later?
Sure.
Hey, yo!
Hey!
Hey!
Oh.
All right.
We have a special
Come on
match
in,
here.
guys.
We have a very special match here. This is Phil. Phil didn't like that a woman went in front of him.
Always first thing
This is
that's
Robin,
few etiquette.
who jumped the desk to complain that I passed her as a woman.
No, it's not because she was
Yes,
a woman.
I did.
She was late.
I love this.
Also,
I like this.
you're the one who keeps scratching your goddamn balls.
8 o'clock sharp, sir.
Listen, I just want to
I
get
like
something
this.
off my chest before.
How
we
did
go,
Daisy?
alright? Can I just get something off my chest?
Hi.
Sure.
All
Listen.
right. So, what's your name, Mr.
Phil.
Hi, Phil. What's your time zone that you would typically be available for working?
Bad now, to be honest.
Good luck. Stay safe.
What's your last name, Phil?
Pigley.
See you
Peg
tomorrow.
Pegling?
No. Pingley.
Pingling?
No. Pingley.
Pingley?
Yeah.
Aye. Oh, okay.
That's the one.
And what's your name, ma'am?
Hey, my name's Robin Elwood.
Robin Elwood. Okay.
She's the one who works at City Hall.
Oh, aye.
I do. That's me.
All right.
Oh, and Robin, what would your time zone typically be?
Oh, my time zone would be like 5 hours ago. Starting from there, up until
So from Storm.
yep, from Storm. That's my time zone.
Okay.
Okay. Let's start this one off. Phil, do you know Muffy Marshall?
No, I've never heard of it. But, can I just get something off my chest real quick?
Yes.
Now, where I come from, we respect like proper queue etiquette. You know what I mean? Whoever's in front is in the front of the line. They go next.
Stop
Not someone
scratching
that
your
showed up late.
testicles.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Sorry about that, mate. Sorry about that.
Are you
Yeah.
questioning how we conduct our queues here?
Uh,
Is that not acceptable enough for you?
Well, it's just where I come from. You know what I mean? It just works a bit different. That's all.
Listen, I am god of that queue, and you will do as I say.
Alright. Sorry.
All right. Okay.
That's
so
it.
you.
My rant is over, sir. So,
Oh, okay. All right. You feel better now?
yeah, I do feel a bit better now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, all right. What makes you both want to be police officers? We'll start with you, Phil.
Well, I reckon I'm a proper naughty geezer. No one really causes any riffraff around me, otherwise I know about it. I'm proper good at fighting. I love a good scrap. I know many different forms of combat. If you want me to list them, I can do. It's up to you.
I feel free. List them.
What's that?
List them.
I can punch. I can kick. I can give someone a slap. And best of all, my speciality, I'm proper good at headbutting.
I think a bit of a Glasgow kiss. I'm pretty good at that too.
Oh yeah. Your scrap?
Maybe later.
Oh yeah. No, you're right. And yeah, that's about it. And I've also got experience as well.
How much experience have you got?
I've got about 2 years of experience. I was down in the Metropolitano Police in London. I got to the rank of about senior constable. I also, just so you know, I was like an FTO, so I was able to train up all the new recruits and what have you, so they could learn to be a police officer like me.
Okay.
Proper moulded them into proper hard men.
And
It's
same
me.
questions to you, Robin.
Right, same question. Why do I want to be a police officer? Right. Is that the
Yep,
question?
that's right.
Right. I have my resume here. Do you want to maybe pass that around? I'll answer the question when you'll have a look at it.
Oh, yeah, go
that okay?
ahead and hand that over to me. I'll take your resume.
There you go.
I do have one of them if you need that as well.
Oh, yeah, go ahead if you have it. Let me go ahead and grab that too.
I'll just put it on the floor.
Yeah, I'll pick
Not
it up.
not in like a disrespectful way, but you know, just.
Yeah, no, you're good.
There you go.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, he
Go
sounds
ahead,
British.
Robin.
Can I go ahead? Okay, I'm gonna go. Right. So I want to become a police officer because I'm going to be the best police officer that the LSPD has ever seen. It's my dream to become one of your officers. I have experience, like Mr. Phil here.
You don't have experience like me, love.
I do have. I have more experience than you, actually.
You're having a laugh, ain't you?
Not in scale, but in experience.
Stop scratching your damn testicles.
I'm sorry.
Sorry about that.
I have 2 months in a sheriff's office, but back where I used to live at home, but they kicked me out, sadly.
Why?
That's a good question. Why?
We disagreed on some things.
What?
They wanted me to shoot a helpless animal that was blocking the road.
How do you feel about dogs?
I love dogs. I'm a dog person. I love dogs. Dogs. Great dogs. Love dogs.
You're gonna love this place.
Oh, yeah? They have a lot of dogs here?
No, not
Oh, we call it the pet cemetery.
Oh, dead dogs. Oh, I
Yeah.
love dogs even if they're dead. Anyway, like it says in my resume, I'm a great investigator. I've done some investigating of my own with my associate investigator, Captain Joe, from the EMS. You may know him. Good friend of mine. I've investigated for him, and I'm also a good shot. I've shot people in self-defense, of course, all legally, all legal. And I think I could shoot a lot of criminals for you in the force.
Gotta stay on your feet, love.
I'm okay. Sorry.
What's your favorite Muffy song?
Strap it on.
Thank you.
No problem. It's a good message.
And you, sir? Same question.
What's the question?
You're not paying attention.
No, I was just wondering what question you asked. Like 2 questions.
No, the same question that the previous question, the last question that was asked.
I'd probably have to say strap it on.
you copying answers?
No, it's a good song.
Can you sing it for me?
Yeah. Gonna strap it on my hip, cause I can strap on. Strap it on round my neck, cause it's strap it on. I know how to strap on my tie and a holster. There you go.
Fee, what do you think?
Good performance, but
Great.
Right, isn't it?
no
Yeah.
Murphy.
That's
About how
great.
it goes, I think.
Okay, that was a lie. It was really bad, but that's okay. You know,
I
we can keep
I won't
trying.
lie. I don't really know about all the hip hop and all that.
It's pop music.
Hold on a moment there, Robin. I'm looking through your resume here. The people that recommend Robin for the LSPD, you one, have me listed as an officer, and two, when you asked me to recommend you, you said as a pilot.
Well, first of all, you were drunk, so I think you maybe misremember it. Did you have a good night in Bahama mode?
Yeah, it was a fine night, but you told me
Glad
it
you
was
enjoyed it.
for a pilot.
Oh, right.
You
I
wanted
believe
to
you
be
have a helicopter here, so it technically, I could. Oh,
Right,
I'm
so
sorry.
I
I'm
recommended for you to be a pilot because you were talking about how you wanted your pilot's license and wanted a helicopter.
That's right.
Also,
That's
you
right.
have a recommendation from a dead woman, Elizabeth Dispatcher, has
Oh,
passed
no,
away.
I mean alive Elizabeth.
Oh, the
found
one
that-
who's alive. Okay, the
Yep.
new Elizabeth. Okay, thank you.
It says
Sorry,
here
I
in
should have
your,
been more specific.
in your resume that the LSPD is in shambles.
Yep.
Expand on that?
Well, why are you hiring?
I wouldn't say that's shambles. It's just we're
Oh,
hiring for new,
okay,
new
maybe I
people.
exaggerated. Maybe I
That's a bit
exaggerated, but I need to make myself look good, right? Right? Isn't that
You're
right?
making us look. Okay.
Well, no one else is gonna see it. It's just for you. Just for your eyes.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, but we're the people looking after the department who you just called a shambles.
I never thought this far, but don't take it personally.
All right. All right.
Right. I think you're running a real good tight ship over here, by the way.
Yeah, you got some real tight pants. Dude.
Thank you,
Stop touching
Phil.
your dick.
We are running a
Sorry.
tight ship.
Sorry. Gets a bit uncomfortable.
Okay, Phil, let's start with you. What qualities do you think an officer needs to be good at his job?
I think he needs to be confrontational. He needs to know how to sort people out. You know, like needs to be a physical specimen as well. You know, don't mean to toot my own horn, but I think I am a physical specimen. If you don't mind me saying so. I also think a police. Yeah, to myself it is, yeah. I also think a police officer needs to learn. He needs to learn how to use his ears, because I think that's proper, important in that. I mean, I am deaf in my left ear, but I know how to use my right one.
Okay, and same to you, Robin.
That's good.
Is that all right? Yeah.
Right. Same question. I was listening this time, and I think a good officer needs to have good relationships with people, the public, community policing, as you would say. I think that having a good rapport with the public is great, because if they like you, they're not going to commit crimes. They're not going to obstruct justice. They're not going to run away when they might be in trouble. They're going to trust you, and they're going to listen to you. I also think an officer would need to be a great shot with a gun. So if anyone is shooting at them, they can shoot them first and not die.
Okay.
I am good with a gun, by the way.
I never said you weren't good with a gun.
No, I'm just saying. I just thought I'd put it in there. That's all. I am good with a gun.
Sure, I'm better with a gun.
I don't know about that. I'm way better with.
Okay, you two are walking down the street together. All right.
Don't know about that.
We're in a room right now, but okay.
This question's for both of you. It's going to be a joint answer. You're walking down the street together, and you stumble across a body. Where you're going to be implicated, you need to dispose of this body. What do you do?
Well,
You can
I
talk with
mean,
each other.
What would you do?
Come on.
Yeah, discuss it and then give the answer.
Alright. No, just face away from me, lad. I'm gonna be searching you this time.
Yep.
The police are coming!
We will.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! The police are coming. I best eat the body in its entirety. That's what I better do.
You're gonna eat it.
Yeah.
Eat the body.
Robin, do you have your hands up? Are you surrendering?
I'm surrendering. Yes, I'm not going to obstruct justice. That would be a terrible mistake.
So you're gonna surrender. He's gonna eat the body.
That is correct.
No, hang on. No.
So
I've
you're
been
gonna
put up
pin
to
it all
this.
on him. Smart. Thinks on her feet.
Hang on. I've been put up proper, will we?
What's wrong, fella? What's wrong?
You take the body with me.
When did I say that? I don't remember saying that.
Thinks on her feet. Great. That's great.
Hey,
I think this is my new favorite way to ask the question.
I mean, I wouldn't eat the body because that's like
No
put
way.
a minging. No, I wouldn't eat a body. That's the stuff. That's unhygienic. And she, it was her idea to say that I should eat a body. She said she'd say the same thing. She put me up to it.
Shouldn't leave mid-interview?
So she doesn't care about it.
I care so much that I was saying hello to my friend.
Trust you. Definitely wouldn't eat a body, by the way.
Okay. Where's the most embarrassing place that the two of you have farted?
I'll let her answer first.
Okay, I'll go first. I farted in the Attorney General's office when he was questioning me.
That is beautiful.
I don't know if he heard, but
This
if
is
he
like a
did
little
hear, he
nervous,
didn't
like
say
a
anything.
nervous thing.
I don't know. It may have been nervous, but I was nervous. But was the fart nervous? I don't know. It may have been a regular fart. Got this.
Well, there was this one time I was going for an interview somewhere, and I was brought in for this interview with another woman. I mean, she was a bit of a tart. I didn't really know who she was, and during the interview, I may have slipped a little pipsqueak out.
Phil, did you fart in here?
Yes. I didn't mean to. I just got a bit nervous.
Appreciate your honesty, Phil.
It's gonna open the door a bit.
I just
Right,
just add
thank
out.
you.
How would you feel about a rumor that somebody pays the strippers at Bahama Mamas to fart in their face? They pay a little extra. What would you do if you found out that the Attorney General was doing that?
Alright, sit tight for me, lad.
Well, I mean, each to their own. I mean, there's no need to judge somebody. I mean, I'm sure it's a nice experience. Not that I would know or anything, I mean, it's a bit embarrassing, like, but I mean, we've all been there. We've all been there. I mean, which one of you in this room can say that that a stripper has not farted in your face?
I can.
I don't think I've ever
Me
had
too.
that happen, no.
I've never.
No.
No. Well, I mean, I haven't either. Me neither, yeah. No, I think embarrassing actually, yeah. What melt? What an absolute melt. What an idiot.
Oh,
I would berate him in public actually, yeah.
And so, do any of you guys have any like police, related questions? Anything?
people,
Stevie, got anything?
Bill, you said you were a police officer before?
Yeah, in the Metropolitano Police, my son.
That's like a regular police officer, right?
I was a senior constable.
Okay. Can you define what a detainment is?
You what?
Can you define what a detainment is?
Yeah, it's like, so someone's committed a crime, right? I'm gonna paint a picture, right? Someone's committed a crime, and I don't have like reasonable suspicion to say, oi, you committed that crime, I'm gonna arrest you. So I don't have reasonable suspicion, or no, I do have reasonable suspicion. I don't have evidence. So I'll be like, oi, you're detained for the current time, so you don't get
Mr.
away.
Wenger, not guilty.
Yes.
Okay. Robin, same question. Can you define what a detainment is?
Yeah. Yep. I can try my best.
Okay.
Right. So a detainment is when you're not arrested. You're not arrested, but you're being questioned, and you're being questioned by an officer about something, and they have reasonable suspicion, but not probable cause. So they can stop you. They can question you. They can stop you from leaving. They can. I don't remember if they can search you. I'll be honest. I don't know. 100% sure.
Excellent. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, love. Stay on your feet.
I am, Phil.
You're a bit drunk. You're a bit drunk. I mean, be drinking.
I go in specific for Robin. Hey, Robin, you said your most embarrassing fart was in the AG's office. Did he pay you to do that?
No. I mean, I was on the clock at the time, so technically, maybe.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay, any other questions, guys? Do you guys have any questions for us?
Oh yeah, I've got one question.
Sure.
I was just wondering if like you have a special issue like police hats that I could wear.
We do.
That's good to see because I'm sick of people come up to me saying you're at their egg, you're at their baldy. I don't like it, so I want to make sure I wear a hat.
You can see there's a nice, we've a standard issue police hat right there.
Oh yeah,
There's
that's
also a
totally
campaign
decent.
hat too, like the
Mm-hmm.
salsa.
We are gonna have to make sure that you get nasty D check though, because you keep scratching your balls.
Yeah.
Like a cat on a post.
Oh, it's just a bit of chafe, mate. That's
cut
all.
it off.
Hang on.
Yeah, go to Pillbox, get that shit checked out.
That's not a bad idea. I've tried baby powder, but my thighs are just too big.
Yeah, please get help.
Please
to
send
help.
us a
Yeah.
report from the
Okay, Robin, do you have any questions for us?
Yeah, is it like a deal where only one of us can get the job, or are we both able to be hired?
No, this isn't Highlander rules.
Or is it?
Oh, can we make it Highlander rules?
If that's the case, then I think I should be picked.
Can we do tribal combat?
We'll keep that in our back pocket.
As entertaining as that
We
might
will.
be, we
Yes.
probably shouldn't, we
we're
need to limit
rating you
medical
all based on your
claims.
merits or lack thereof,
right,
okay?
right.
Yeah, I
Of
mean,
course.
we have to give her a chance, don't we?
Okay, so basically the next step, pay attention to your mailboxes, because if you do not get a rejection letter, there's still hope. We just have to funnel people in slowly. So just keep an eye on your mail.
Right, okay. So that means I've got the job.
Seemed like a decent bloke.
We don't know yet. We haven't. We've got to consult each other before we make the decisions. Roll it.
Yeah, but like, I definitely got the job, didn't I?
We don't know
We
yet.
don't know.
Yeah, but like, just little nudge, wink, like I got the job.
Nudge, wink, wink. Get out of here, and
here.
we'll get
Oh,
send you a letter.
yeah.
Right, great.
Okay, guys, thank you. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Yeah. Have a good day. Have a good day.
No, it's fine, Wayne. That's fine.
All right, I'm flying back out. Good luck,
Wait,
everybody.
wait.
Oh, it's good to see you.
All your
Liz.
hard
Yeah.
work.
Okay.
We miss you.
Good night.
I'll see y'all in a couple days.
See you.
All right.
Bye bye.
I hope all is well.
Next victim.
I
Steve,
like.
are you sticking around?
Yes.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Is it
I'm
okay if
here.
I ask the hiding the body question together like that?
Yes, I think
kind
it's
of
good
like that.
teamwork.
Yeah.
It's a good
Yeah, that was
teamwork
good.
thing.
Yeah, maybe they could
Like-
act each other how they would hide the body.
Yeah,
Stevie,
that
if
was-
you've got any questions, if you've got any questions to keep them on their
breathe, I'm
toes,
so
Stevie,
sorry.
then just keep them in your back pocket.
Yeah. Let's have some like different questions about like how they would hide a body or dispose of one.
I'm gonna try to ask that question again, and I'll have them do the same thing. I can't believe she threw him under the bus.
I feel like she would throw us under the bus.
Did she throw him under the bus? I think she just surrendered, like without a fight.
Oh.
No,
They
but
meant
they'd
he's like-
agreed. They'd whispered over in the corner that they were going to eat the body.
Yeah, and then she was like, "Fuck that!"
She was like, "I was gonna surrender." It's like, what the fuck? We agreed. Oh, that poor guy.
Oh,
Had no chance.
Is the AG out there? Is that the AG?
He's hovering. I don't know if he needs us.
He probably needs us.
How would you dispose the body of the AG?
Hey,
How you doing?
do you need something?
Just to get away from Maurice, so won't stop harassing me.
Okay.
I'm only gonna listen to Norway and Poppy. Only Norway and Poppy.
Get the fuck out of here, Maurice!
Maybe because I'm from Norway.
have a word with you, I think.
Motherfucker, I'm American. Did I come to America?
See, Poppy's about to
No.
lay down the law.
Out.
Oh. I just want to apologize to that motherfucker there who walking over.
Out.
I'm just trying to apologize to him.
I will charge you for trespassing.
Yeah, I'm just trying to apologize to you. Remember, you've
I
been
will
like really
charge you for
ignorant and shit.
trespassing. 5, 4.
Yeah, leave, you motherfucker. That's right.
Hey, do me a favor. If he comes back in here, just trespass the government again. He just can't
Oh,
learn.
hey,
He doesn't
he
learn.
came back in here. Norway, could you trespass? Could you charge him for trespassing?
Yeah, same thing. If he's trespassed from here, he's trespassed from City Hall as well. He can't stop annoying everybody
Yep.
around him.
Yep.
He comes back in, trespass the government.
Trespass him.
Man, come on,
Trespass him.
come on, let's go.
Okay, thank you.
So shift 3, I believe, is what it's called.
I'm pretty active. I'm able to be here early in the morning, graveyard shift, and early afternoon.
Okay, so you're pretty flexible.
Pretty flexible at the moment.
Okay. Do either of you have any prior experience?
Yes, I have 3 years experience.
Can you elaborate?
Yeah, so back in Australia, I was leading senior constable, which is the rank that teaches new recruits when they come in, as well as branch into other divisions within the department.
Yeah, and I was a former lieutenant in my prior city. I was also FTO, Air 1 certified, and Heat certified, which just meant I was certified to operate high-speed vehicles.
Okay. Cap, you got anything?
Lobos, is it normal that you sound like you're in a bathroom?
I don't know what that means, officer.
I don't know. I feel like the acoustics in here are very it's bouncing. Your voice is bouncing around the room more than others.
I would say negative, sir. Typically, I haven't heard that at all.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying it sounds like that right this second. Anyway.
Oof. Kind of sound like this.
More like this, you know?
Yeah, but like
Yeah, I understand that, but I can't fathom why, to be quite honest.
Okay. So that's not normal. All right.
No, it's not, sir.
Okay. Anyway, so you guys had some prior experience. I'm assuming both of you. You were a lieutenant FTO and you had 3 years. Okay, so what would you say some of your accomplishments while being a cop were? Like some of your majors. We'll start with Bear.
Yeah, I would say one of my major accomplishments was the ability to train over 10 different officers. At my prior department, I had pride in being able to teach multiple young officers coming into the force, both proper policy and procedure, especially when taking in suspects. I had a lot of pride, again, in my ability to make sure that people were doing their jobs correctly and not putting the city at a liability to be sued.
All right, thank you. And Barry, what about you?
Yeah, so I would say about the same. Like I had the FTO role as well, so training new recruits as well as being detective for a major crime organization squad, which dealt with drugs coming into the city as well as major gangs and infiltrating them, taking them off the streets.
It's haunted by a small child.
It's fine.
Okay, guys. What do you think? What qualities do you think make a good officer?
I believe. Oh no, you can go.
Go ahead, Barry.
Yeah. So I reckon communication, obviously, a really important one. Integrity, loyalty, as well as just being a great example for the officers that are below you and that have someone to look up to.
Okay.
To me, the most important aspect of being a police officer is being able to properly conduct the policies of the specific department that you're working for, and know how to properly conduct your responsibilities. If I'm arresting someone, I want to make sure I have probable cause to go ahead and bring them under custody, and have reasonable suspicion if I'm detaining them and going to go ahead and ask them questions.
Where is the most embarrassing place that both of you have farted?
I'll take this one.
Go on.
Yeah, I mean, so I currently do a little bit of security work over at City Hall, and I think yesterday we had a little bit of gas leak. I got a little nervous during the situation. As I was being taken to the hospital, or actually after I got to the hospital, I was relieving myself a little bit on the bed while I was being treated for my, I believe it was cyanide poisoning.
Sarin gas.
Are your farts composed of cyanide, sir?
No, not at the moment. I've been treated for all the gases that I ingested yesterday.
Oh, okay.
All right. You both are walking your beat, okay? You're walking both side by side, and you accidentally stumble and you nudge a local off the bridge, and they crack their neck when they hit the ground. How would you both hide the body?
We will give you a few seconds to discuss this in the corner. Yes.
Yeah, you.
Please
How
step
would you
into
hide
the
the body
corner.
together?
Yeah.
You can discuss this.
May I ask a question? Do I have to hide the body?
No, you can't.
No,
Yes.
you cannot.
You have to hide the body.
Yes.
Is his farts considered chemical warfare? Like biological warfare?
I think it's a Geneva Convention at this point.
I'm not sure, actually. I think maybe if he's still like contaminated, I mean, that could technically be an act of war. Yeah, maybe.
Is this an act of war if he farts in here?
Possibly, yeah.
We had to put the plug.
After discussing it here with my partner, we would go ahead and sneak into a back alley, chop the body up into a few different pieces. From there, we'd go onto a construction job, and as we're pouring concrete, we'd go ahead and sneak body parts here and there.
Okay, Barry. All right, you've chopped up this body. A detective approaches you and has said that he knows what Bear has done. How quickly do you sell him out for money?
I don't sell him out. I'm not going to sell out
He
my
has
partner.
murdered somebody, Barry.
Theoretically. So
You're gonna let a murderer go?
Do you know what the punishment?
Yeah, so no, I wouldn't sell out my man here.
Okay.
If he's going down, I'll go down with him.
Hey.
Well, you gonna ask a question?
Okay, this is the question for each of you. If you could replace every blade of grass in the world with something else, what would you replace the grass with?
I'd probably go with cherry tomatoes
Oh, why?
because I love cherry tomatoes. Have the infinite supply of them would be great. Plus, it's an unlimited food source.
Okay.
That's an interesting question. I would say I would replace it with something very similar. I imagine the ecological implications would be quite severe in terms of like how that would affect the air quality and such. I won't pretend to know too much on how it would affect it, but I'd say something similar like a berry or a plant that has similar capabilities to grass.
I just replaced the whole glass with like Legos.
I don't know what that means, sir.
You guys like dogs?
Love dogs.
I like wolves, sir.
What would you do if you had to shoot a dog?
Can we get a little bit more detail? Why am I shooting a dog?
We need to elaborate.
Oh, you just
If
It was wandering around the office and you wanted to shoot it.
Would you?
I wouldn't shoot a dog just to shoot a dog. If a dog's attacking me, I'll shoot it. If a dog's attacking someone else, I'll shoot him. If I can go through a situation without violence, I'd rather take that route every single time, unless I have to.
I agree with that. Unless it has to be euthanized if it's injured or if it's attacking anyone.
Okay. Okay. Anybody else have any questions?
Yeah, I got one. Barry Coitus. If you were to go into Bahama Mamas and see a sergeant getting cream licked off his legs whilst he's on duty, what would you do?
Okay. So he's on duty?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just that he is doing that for a good reason, so I'll just
All
ask
you
him
see
about
is a man getting cream licked off his legs.
Okay. Yeah, so I would just question him about it afterwards, after he's done, see if he's on a job or something. Otherwise,
Oh, so you just gotta watch him get his satisfaction as he gets cream licked off his legs? All right, note that down. He's a watcher.
Okay, watcher, got it.
Would you like me to answer that as well, sir?
Hey, yeah, sure. Go on there, Lobo.
Yeah, I wouldn't really care. That's none of my business at the end of the day. They can do whatever they want.
Did you guys have any standout cases during your tenure, on the police force? Anything that might have been unique?
Infiltration of a massive bikie organization.
I had a case where we had 5 police officers be murdered by one individual gang related. We had a high profile exchange. We had one of the gang members in, and we went ahead and exchanged the leader of the perpetrator that went ahead and actually committed the murders for his gang member. And at the moment, that was pretty groundbreaking.
Okay.
I have a question for both of you, and it's one at a time. You're on patrol, and you're riding with a sergeant, and the sergeant really hates dogs, and they see one on the side of the road, and they get out of the car, and they aim a gun at it, and they're like, "I'm gonna shoot it." What do you do?
I'll talk him down. Well, why are you gonna shoot the poor dog for?
I need you to shoot me down from shooting the dog.
Sorry, repeat.
You need to talk me down right now from shooting the dog.
Talk her down.
Talk me down.
I'll go shoot you down.
She's gonna shoot that.
I'm gonna shoot. I am going to shoot the dog right now. I'm gonna put a bullet between his eyes. I'm gonna do it.
Actually, be calm. Why do you want to shoot the dog? What's your?
It's looking at me. It's fucking looking at me. Look at that fucking dog. Look at it. It's looking staring at me. Look, it's staring me down. It thinks it's better than.
It could be someone's pet. Well, you don't have to shoot the dog.
Look at the fucking staring at me.
Dog!
Dog! Look at it! Look at the dog!
No, we're gonna shoot the damn dog! Come on, give me an answer. I'm gonna shoot the damn dog.
Calm down, mate. Calm down, all right? You
Honest,
don't have
I'm
to
gonna
shoot
shoot
the
the
dog.
damn dog. I'm sorry, April. I love you.
No,
Why are you laughing? I'm gonna shoot it.
no, don't shoot the dog, mate. It's done nothing to you.
Is that it? You're just gonna tell? No, I'm shooting it. I don't like it. It smells of wet cigarettes.
Fuck this dog!
Stop laughing and see he's whimpering.
It's life fairy.
No,
What are you
it's
doing?
fine.
I'm going to kill it.
What did they
No,
do
it's
to you?
One
No.
good reason. One good
Now I
reason
just
not
want to
to.
fucking kill it out of principle.
No,
Come on,
April.
you're in uniform, Barry. You're on the street. You go. What are you gonna do here? This is all you.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
shoot
I'll be
this
like,
dog.
if you're gonna have to shoot this dog, you're gonna have to shoot
do
me
it.
because I'm gonna be wrapping my arms around this dog right now. So if you're gonna shoot the dog, you're gonna shoot me, and you wouldn't shoot a fellow officer.
All right, I'm gonna shoot it in 3, 2, 1, bang. All right, took a bullet for Abel. I like that.
So you got me.
I didn't mean it.
Same question again.
Okay, don't
Me?
disable again. Hold on, let me get the pawn.
Yeah, go ahead, shoot the dog. Dog means nothing to me, unfortunately. Here.
Holy shit! The contrast.
Pawn, no!
You want me to defend the dog? It's alright. Go ahead and shoot the dog.
Stone cold.
All right.
You killed Vaughn!
The fuck is wrong with it?
What is
You
it
killed
doing?
him! He lives off of hope!
Okay,
and
do you guys have any
happiness.
questions for us?
There you
Go
go.
ahead, Barrett.
So do you guys have an academy in like for training, or is it just field training?
It's a lot of field training.
Okay,
Dog.
yeah, fair.
It depends how many inexperienced cops you have at the time. So if we have a lot of people that need, we notice there's a lack of knowledge, kind of widespread throughout the department, then yeah, we probably hold either a class to handle that one thing specifically, or maybe run a larger type of thing if people are more green. But most of the learning you're going to get is probably through field training officers.
Alright, sweet.
Out of curiosity, what do you think is the most challenging aspect so far of policing here in Los Santos?
People that shoot dogs?
The high rate of vehicular manslaughter.
Really?
When you're driving down the street and somebody just says, "Hey, fuck you, bitch."
There's a lot of
Comes
lot of
with territory.
stigma surrounding the police because the people don't understand the laws, so they think we are often corrupt.
They
Or making
think they
incorrect
know the laws and the
decisions. That's
SOPs.
quite challenging for us.
I have a hard time getting out of the office.
Yeah.
Everyone's been lovely to
Okay.
me so far.
So, since the new chief has taken over, has she implemented any changes so far that have been significant?
Yeah, she gave all of us rank.
A new command structure.
Yep.
How'd that make
What
you all
gave
feel?
us?
Well, it put us back into a place that we could actually support the officers and start making changes to betterment the entire city.
As you can see, we're currently doing recruitment drives without the chief.
That's
She
got to be
has
empowering.
empowered us.
There you go. What about officers on duty? How many are on during a shift?
It varies.
Yeah,
It
depends
could
on the
be
shift.
sometimes 3, sometimes 20.
Say the average, like the graveyard shift. How many officers do you reckon? Like peak.
Ooh, very, very light in the graveyard shift.
I would say
4.
between 2 and 6.
Oh, okay.
What you
Yeah,
have to understand about this PD as well is it's not a PD where you are going to be dispatched to calls constantly. A lot of our policing is going out there and working with people and finding things. It's not going to be one of those things.
Beats.
Okay. And then how does promotion from cadet to officer typically progress?
With the
Um,
FTO's help.
Mhm.
Aye,
their
an
guidance.
FTO recommended by a superior after they've seen what you can do.
Yeah, so obviously you get like ticked off on stuff.
Okay, now, no further questions from me.
Yeah, same.
I appreciate it, AJ.
Alrighty, thank you guys for coming in. Now, how this is going to be handled going forward is do not lose hope if you do not get a rejection letter. If you get a rejection letter, so sorry. But if you do not see anything in your mailbox, that means we're just slowly kind of introducing people into the force. So do not lose hope if you do not get a rejection letter.
Yeah, no problem.
Alrighty.
All right, thank you for your time.
All right, sounds good. Have a good one. Pleasure talking with.
Thanks,
talking
guys.
to you.
Appreciate it.
Have a good one, officer.
I think these go pretty well.
Is Enzo outside?
Enzo?
You think he's
Enzo,
is he
are you
outside somewhere?
Enzo?
Enzo, are you in the toilet?
Enzo?
What? What are you,
Oh, he's back. He's back.
He's
He
right
sounded
here.
like he
Okay,
outside.
okay.
That was real far.
How's the
Did you
interviews
take
going?
his cough drop? It's
going well.
Same kind of cough
Yeah.
drop
Going
that guy
well.
took?
Most of them have been all right, and that was. Well, we'll review at the end. How many more people are outside?
Probably
A lot.
Okay, should we split into two groups?
There was
Yeah,
something
I might
last
be
time
better
they
to
got long.
split.
Okay.
Yeah,
Split
there's a
into
lot of
two
people
groups
outside.
and then what? 2 at a time in 2 groups?
Yeah, let's hammer this out. Let's fucking do
Okay.
it. Let's fucking do it.
I
right,
know
who's
who wants to
splitting?
come with me. Wait, just if Simon joins me as well. Bonnie, do you want to join me, or Stevie, one of you?
I don't mind.
Okay.
I'm just gonna ask them about dogs all the time now.
Oh,
God.
well,
They
okay.
shoot my
I
damn
have.
dog.
Well, I have.
Let's do it in
I
the
have a
corner
ghost
over
dog.
there.
You could maybe do it down in the
Classroom.
classroom.
Oh,
Let's do the
classroom. Yeah, that's a
classroom.
better choice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Thank you.
can you bring in 2 more to them downstairs as well? Because we're gonna start splitting them up.
There's about 14 people.
Yeah, let's
Alright,
just.
we'll get through them.
How do I say? Feels like just a cop in the nicest way.
It feels like a what?
Those are the only 2 I think that were kind of a no. I say kind of.
I liked them, but the guy that spoke a lot just felt very much like it was just him as an officer, like that was his whole existence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna come in
there's just
9
a
to
badge.
5 pencil pusher.
You guys
Yeah.
ready for 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get them.
Hey, wait. Should we
What's up?
get maybe the gatekeeper?
What? Sorry.
Gatekeepers have been specifically requested to come in at a time. You'd have to ask Muffy about them. Yeah,
Oh, I
there was
did.
a
They
number
said-
of
they said
people.
yeah.
No, Muffy told them to come in during here.
Oh, if Muffy
Yeah.
told them to come in here, then yeah,
Mm.
we can
That's
interview
Muffy
them.
right now. I said, no, that's what I'm saying. You want to put them ahead since they've been here for so long. It's
Who
up
is
to
it?
you
Is
guys.
it Black Dragon?
Black
and-
Dragon. Yeah.
Who's the other
Do we
one?
need to interview
The
them?
other guy's new. The other
Okay,
guy's
I'll
still
bring
new.
in Black Dragon because Black Dragon.
This is
We
Black Dragon.
told him he'll have an interview.
Love my dogs.
Honestly, we need to see some personality. They need to
Yeah.
really, yeah. I'm gonna threaten to shoot your dog again. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I don't care about this one.
And if they say their experience, I do want to hammer home RS and PC because if they get those wrong, they don't have experience.
Yeah, I'm only asking it of people who state they have tons of
That's my thing.
experience.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Hello, coming up.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. Start off with, I'm Sergeant C.V. Hale. Next to me is
Sergeant Rosner. Everybody calls me Washington.
Next to him is
Poppy.
Sorry, Poppy.
Yeah,
your rank, Poppy.
I'm an FTO officer.
And on the end there we have.
Lead dispatch, Simon.
Hello, welcome to your interview. And you two are?
I am Kip Hackman.
Isaac Hightower.
Okay, starting with Mr. Hackman. What time zone are you looking to interview for?
I am looking to do the 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. So I would guess that would be graveyard shift.
Graveyard shift, okay. Mr.
Yes, ma'am.
Hightower, what about yourself?
Around this time, probably a little bit past the late shift, next shift.
Okay.
Sometime into that.
Did you both bring resumes?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, I did.
Let me take yours first there, Kip. Sorry, Stevie.
I can, Hightower, just give me yours.
Did you get that, sir?
Yep.
Oh, I got two, so wait.
There you go, sir. How's everybody doing today?
Good, thank you. We're just reviewing your resumes. If you give us one little moment.
Sure, okay.
Ma'am, take your time.
All right, perfect. Rosner, you're up.
Oh, you said 3 years in SWAT there, Kip?
Yes, sir.
All right. What is reasonable suspicion?
You said what is reasonable suspicion?
Yeah.
I believe that's going to be the step before probable cause. Basically, reasonable suspicion. It appears that a crime may have been committed.
What can you do with it?
I believe you can.
Papa, you want to ask the grass?
Yeah. So, if you could change every blade of grass in the every blade of grass in the world to something else, what would you change it to?
If I'm just being honest, I would love to throw down the gym mats. I don't know if you guys have ever had in school back in gym. They we used to get the little mats out and practice wrestling moves on them and things like that. I think that would be a sufficient replacement for it.
All right, my turn.
Yep.
Well, I think I would change them to cigarettes. That way they'd be already available for everybody, everywhere.
Tobacco plants, amazing.
Yep.
What? Even for little children?
Yeah, especially children.
How old are you, by the way? Just out of
34.
34.
Isaac, is there a reason, even though I've asked you 3 times to change your hair, you have not changed your hair?
I really like my hair.
Okay.
I'll be willing to color though.
But why have you asked him to change his hair?
Have you seen him? Yep. Go ahead. Say why.
Everybody thinks I'm Riggs because of the hair.
Everyone thinks you're a Riggs?
Yep.
Someone
I've even been
here.
punched a few times.
Oh, this is the gentleman everyone in the line was speaking about.
I say what?
The Riggs gentleman that they were talking about in line.
Yeah, the same one said that ran me over with a wheelchair. Yeah.
The wheelchair guy. Okay, got it.
He normally wears the same shirt as Riggs as well.
No. I do like his style though.
All right. Where is the worst place you have ever farted? We'll
Oh.
start with Hackman.
Well, this is an easy one, believe it or not. We responded to a store robbery, and as we were we got the suspect in custody. As we were reading him the rights, my partner was the one reading the rights, and I was trying. I had quite the fiesta the night before, and I just happened to slip one out during the middle of the Miranda rights, and everyone just kind of lost it there for a few minutes, and we had to eventually leave the area. It was pretty bad.
Oh, well, describe the smell.
Oh, you ever had a 3-week-old sour cream with a little bit of mold on it? Add nacho cheese to that, and let that simmer in some 98-degree weather for about an additional week, and then pop the top. And yeah, it was bad, and I stay away from those types of food now.
You didn't before?
Well, this it never happened to seriously like that, and then that happened, and I thought I could never do that to anybody else again. It was bad.
Hot tail. Well,
oh, my turn.
Yeah,
Well,
what's your answer?
Well, I'm a cab driver. Maybe a week or two ago, there was a ladies' night going on. I picked up a lot of women in my cab. I actually let one rip. I don't think they noticed it was me though.
Oh, what was the smell like?
I say one for fresh baked beans.
Did you open a window?
Yes, I did.
Didn't admit to it.
Nope. I think they started blaming on each other.
All right. Oh, speaking of ladies' night, you go to Bahama Mamas. You're off duty. You walk in, and inside you see a sergeant with his trousers down, sitting down in one of the booths with cream all over his legs, getting licked up. What would you do?
Oh, this is easy.
Wait,
Let me
Hot
run
Tower
to the
start.
AT. Oh.
I'm gonna let Hot Tower start this one. You're eager there, boy.
All right. Hey, I'll come out my wallet, slide him a few dollars, and tell him this one's on me.
All right.
He's a security
Hackman?
officer, right?
Well, yeah, he's on duty though.
I think he probably worked hard enough for it.
I'm sorry, he's working harder now. Hackman, your turn.
I'm running to the nearest ATM, grabbing a wad of cash, and I'm coming back. I want the same treatment. Let's go. Get some cream on me.
Note down he wants to be creamed on.
He wants the cream.
Okay, you two are on a beat. You're walking down the street. You're walking over a bridge, and one of you trips. You trip into the other one. The other one trips into a local. The local stumbles, falls off the bridge, snaps her neck. They're dead. You two are now tasked with hiding the body and disposing of it. I will give you a few minutes to step away. You can discuss with each other and come up with a plan to dispose of the body.
Yes, ma'am. Are we just normal citizens in this
No, you are
area?
walking on a beat. You're officers, but you need to get rid of this body so it will not be found.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Are you saying we're corrupt? Or?
You need to get rid of
No
this
further
body.
questions.
Yep, that's it.
Come on.
Oh, shit.
I feel like you started liking the comments, the questions that I
I
like
have
to ask.
215 on scene, 246.
I thought
should
I'd be
able to
asking them. and Now
respond.
you're asking them.
233
Sorry.
is responding as well.
It's okay. I get it. I love asking the weird question, the corrupt question.
I believe there's enough officers responding to that.
Okay.
I
We
don't see
have at
one.
least 3. Yeah, no, 215's
Okay.
on scene, 246 is 76, 233 is 76. They get one more, they should be fine.
I want to ask a question. Imagine, like, you see Lionel Riggs hitting people with a nunchuck. One of them snacks his neck out of with a nunchuck. No, if I was thinking like, what would he do with
Okay,
that?
I'm gonna throw a curveball in here. You now have to give us your answer, but you have to do it through the medium of song.
Go.
All right.
All right. You want to go?
Yeah, I'll start it. First of all, we would report this dead body. We would have to report it because we are upstanding and upholding justice and honorable and integrity.
Okay, stop. Next verse. Go.
That was our shared answer. Report the body.
I hate the second verse.
I'm not much of a singer.
I come up with a chorus.
I don't want to bleed anybody's ears.
And if that report didn't work, we're hiding that body in the lake for them alligators, baby. Yeah?
All right. Well, I
You're picking it up what he's lacking.
All right, let's go.
So, okay, so next one's a bit more of a I want to see how you react. And you know, you're out on patrol. You're with me, Sergeant Stevie. You're lucky to be riding with me.
So lucky.
I don't ride with many people, and the ones that I do, they know that it's very lucky to ride with me.
Yes, ma'am.
And you know what? I fucking hate dogs. I think they're the worst. And you know what? There's one on the side of the road. Just like that dog right there. There's one on the side of the road. And I do this. I get out of the car and I go, I'm gonna shoot it! I'm gonna fucking shoot this dog!
Come on, Sergeant Stevie, get over here. I'll stand in front of you. Fuck that dog. Get over here. Come on, I'll stand in front of you. Don't worry, no one's gonna know it was you. And if they ask about questions, I'll say it was me. Shoot that fucker.
Hey, go back. Hey, Tara, you're up. I'm gonna shoot this fucking dog right now. I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna shoot it between its fucking heads. I am going to murder it.
Yep, go ahead, take care of it. I'll hide the body.
You bark. I heard you never bark before. Jesus.
Again?
Yeah, no. I never hear this dog bark.
Yeah, it's
Probably
what's the
scared.
key.
Seems to be a pretty well trained
Scared
dog.
to point a gun at him.
He knows better than to be out of order.
No, he's a very dumb dog. But it's okay.
Okay. All right. So you're there's a really big active scene, and there's a lot going on. There's shootouts. There's everything like this, and you're at the end of a shootout. It's been a bank robbery. All the suspects are dead. You stay behind with the hostage, and you say to the hostage, "Look, for my safety and yours, I'm gonna have to frisk you." And they say, "Fuck no, you aren't," and run. What do you do?
Well, first of
high
all,
tower.
How tower first.
Sorry.
Yeah, high tower.
Oh, sorry. Well, I would chase after him, attempt to detain him, hold him. Sorry.
Why?
Well, they just left my detainment. They may be hiding something. They never let me frisk them. Might have been part of the crowd.
Okay. Ackman, you're up.
All right. Well, obviously, if they're running, and especially if they run after I told them I'm just gonna frisk to make sure they didn't have anything that being that we just had a massive crime scene. If they ran, I would chase the hell out of them and tackle the shit out of them and make sure that they were detained and understand that we have the right to do that. You can't just run and leave when we bring that to your attention that we're going to be frisking. That's not okay. It makes it look like you're a suspect or you have something to hide.
They're fine.
We already have officers on commercial robbery. I don't think we can do both scenes at once, but everybody did. 242 is going. Maybe not. All right, sorry.
Not a problem. We understand. Crime first.
Sorry, we're just jotting down a couple of.
At Hightower, you get 78 shots fired. An officer calls out that they're being shot upon. You arrive on scene of where they have been shot. They are outside of their vehicle. They are on the floor and they are bleeding. They are bleeding bad. It's pouring out. It's like squeezing I don't know, a pillow cushion full of jam. It's spraying everywhere. And in the slight distance, you see a man running with a gun in his hand. What do you do?
Well, I would call for backup, call for maybe medical assistance, and report the description of the man that's running from the scene.
Oh, excuse me.
All right, that is the man that did shoot the officer, and you've just let your officer die, and that man go unapprehended.
Can't be in two places at once, and I can't leave an officer behind. Could be somebody else in the area.
Appear to be any injured civilians or suspicious activity.
This is a tough one. This is the catch-22. I feel. I feel like the officer's down and he's out and bleeding as we pull up, but we see the scumbag running away. That is the cause of it. You know, you're tasked with a tough decision there. You know, I feel like I would have to chase the scumbag down to ensure that, you know, that we get this guy. I mean, he just shot an officer. He's a cop killer. Can't have that.
All right, in doing so, you have left your officer alone, and they've bled out and died because they had no medical treatment.
I understand, and I feel god awful. I mean, the most I would have done would have been able to possibly radio in as I was coming in and saw the suspect fleeing, that we would need medical on the scene, but I was going to continue to apprehend the suspect. And I would definitely have to grieve that officer, and that would be very unfortunate. But
you have to go knock on the door of their fiance and their child. What would you say to them?
Well, I had a similar scenario at the end of my 3 years in SWAT. I had to knock on my
experience. I
my
want to hear you.
door.
I want to hear you say it. There's Poppy. She is the wife.
Ma'am, I am terribly sorry.
What did to save him?
I tried to. I called in the medical, and unfortunately, if I stayed, we would have let the criminal scumbag who shot him get away.
Criminal.
What happens if he shoots somebody else in the PD? It is my fault, and I'm sorry, but we couldn't let that scumbag get away, ma'am. He's gonna hurt more people.
Hightower, come on in. You're the child. Come on in.
Look at him.
Tell the child. Tell the child.
Father anymore.
Wow.
Sir, it was the most terrible thing that ever happened in the world. We had to get this guy. We didn't have a choice. He was going to kill more. He was going to go on a spree.
Why weren't you there for him? Why?
I called the medical. I called the medical.
He died alone.
He needed you. You could have protected him.
I tried to protect him. I couldn't let the scumbag go.
But did you even get
I'm sorry. We got his ass, and he will do time. He will pay.
That won't bring him back. And scene.
Thank you all. Thank you all. I'm sorry that that got quite emotional there.
Yeah, take a bow.
Can't believe you let him die.
Take a bow to your audience. Bow to your audience.
I don't know how.
I don't know how either. I'm sorry.
There you go. All right, front and center, front and center. Come on, both of you. Does anybody else have any further questions?
Yeah, how do
No,
you
sir.
bow?
I really appreciate the opportunity for the interview, though. Thank you guys very much for your
It
time.
was just my 10th lead, that was the closest I got to it. Yeah, you do have to pick your bumhole was to do it.
I hate it. I hate it.
And that's where you find the extra bouquet for the audience.
Here you go.
Stevie, do you have any questions?
How do you feel about the police force right this second?
I'm relatively new to the city. I've been here for about 2.5 weeks, and I mean, I feel like no matter what, any police department can use always use a little bit of community outreach and just us being out there being good officers and showing them that we do care for them, and even though they can be unruly, that we are here to help them serve and protect. But yeah, I don't think it hurts to have a little bit of a little bit more in depth. Reach out to the community, let them know we're here for them type stuff.
Yeah.
All right, Hightower.
Was that an answering of
For
a
the most
question?
part, except for that Riz guy, I appreciate most of y'all. I usually try to work with you all to, like, sometimes if I see a crime happen, I keep my camera on me. I take a picture and slide it onto one of you cops, one of the other officers to handle it. Also, I talked to Poppy about something one time too.
Well, thank you very much for answering that question.
Wait, I got a question. When you can switch bodies with Riggs and you're on a wheelchair with some nunchucks, would you be hitting people driving around and yelling at people?
God,
I don't know
no.
what you would do about that.
Nope.
I mean, if you could, would you or not?
Oh no, not even if I had the ability to and I had a badge, I wouldn't do it.
Oh, it's more about him. We say well, it kind of looks like Riggs, right?
No.
I was wondering if you would or not.
I wouldn't go around tagging people.
Honestly, Riggs is more of a 10 than Hightower.
Oh.
What? He's so tan.
Oh, thank you.
He's a bit pale.
Oh, me?
Wait, I might not be able to see you properly because of everything, because of so many people here.
I'm a few shades darker than him.
Yeah,
okay, fair,
Stevie,
yeah.
Stevie, you're missing.
Might not see you. Can you
I need to
take
go to the beach a little more.
Can you
There's
take
no
a
doubt
picture
about
of
it.
him and show me, please?
Hightower, do you want to take your shoes on and off?
Wait.
The Danny's.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing Danny, so I'm sorry about that.
Oh, yeah, Danny.
Yeah,
you get out
Hightower,
now.
take your shoes off and put them back on. That might assist.
My shoe?
Yeah.
Here.
You look nothing like that for me. Now you look exactly like. There we go. Now you look like
Yeah.
Riggs.
Yeah.
Damn, Stevie. I'm like, what?
I think if I throw some
Hey, it's not
sunglasses
my
on, I
fault.
got it.
Yeah, I think you got it.
The Danny.
Well, I'll definitely cut my hair.
I was
for-
very confused.
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
I
am
was-
so sorry.
I was slightly confused myself.
Oh, really?
No, I was confused why she thought Riggs was. Never mind.
Yeah.
Did you have any
Look,
questions
it's not
for
my
us?
place to
It's
question.
fine.
No, sir.
It's
No,
not
sir.
my place to
Man,
question
it's
it.
your
Okay.
sunglasses.
So I was just like, okay, not my place.
All right. You guys didn't have questions for us?
No.
Well, what's a typical day like for you guys?
Quiet, honestly.
Well-
A lot of community outreach. Sometimes it'll be back-to-back violence. There's always some fire burning. We have a lot going on. More in terms of internal communications and things that we're doing. Not as if it's a dumpster fire, just as if we're having fun, you know?
I wake up, go to like 4 meetings, and yeah, that's my day.
And we're probably bad people to ask.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you're talking to command, which means that we are time on patrol is significantly less than a normal officer, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Do either of you work the graveyard shift?
I work the
have-
crossover.
I'm sometimes off in the givership, but as a dispatcher, when I heard we had situations where we had 2 bombings, 1 gas attack, 1 OIS for stabbing, and same people stabbed another officer again.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
you're
so
really,
there is
really feeling it.
activity at nighttime as well. Then.
There is activity. Yes.
There's
yesterday.
There's all okay. There's activities all around the clock, but I will say that sometimes it is quiet. But there, let's put it this way: you have to be proactive in this PD, which means you need to go out and find stuff to do as well. There isn't always going to be a call, and believe me, some of these things that we have rolled up on, like our last officer involved shooting, was was just somebody in the wrong place at the wrong time, and an officer just happened to get shot at during the altercation. And so it's a case of it's not always going to be a call, and it's not always going to be a direction. It's going to be you being out in the streets, being proactive, seeing what's going on, and finding partly that chaos yourself.
If there's crime that can be committed, then the criminals will be committing.
Yep, exactly.
Well, also, beyond that, you as a person need to find other things to fill your time. I'm trying to set up stuff at the church for Sundays. I'm running for city council. There are other things to do and other people to meet and other ways to become a member of this community
And
that
train
isn't
dogs.
just I patrol.
Yeah.
Understandable.
We have a lot of interviews to
Yeah.
do. If you receive a mail, congratulations. If you do not, that does not mean necessarily you are rejected. It just might be later on down the line.
Not a problem. Well, thank you very much for your time. We sure appreciate it.
Thank you all.
Thank you both.
Have a lovely day.
You guys are good for 2 more?
Yes,
Yep.
please.
Okay.
Thank you, Cobb.
Yep.
I mean, I hope we'd be good for more. We're trying to get rid of all of them.
Both of those were pretty good, actually.
I liked both.
I like both of them.
Honestly, I
We're gonna
thought
ask
that
if you can do like
Hightower
a ring
was
impression.
going to get walked all over, but honestly, he pulled it back. And actually, he is the one that has 0 experience, so he's going to be a trickle in. But he is worth it for the fact that he just went along with everything and had fun.
I've liked him. He barely missed the cutoff for like our first round of hiring. Like he just missed it. So I'm happy he's still like has the clean record. He's been doing taxi stuff. He did inform me of
Yeah, not a lot of people can keep this.
yeah.
I've seen some people that already did crime.
Yeah, so he did inform me that somebody was trying to sell drugs out of his taxi. And I passed that along to Gray. So, yeah. He's been good.
They also had conviction. I like that. I tried to throw them off with the scenario question, and they stood by their guns.
They all hate dogs.
They don't
I don't-
hate dogs.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
They will definitely.
What if I hold on? Maybe if I use one of my smaller dogs, they'll feel worse.
I doubt it.
They probably just kick it.
I think a lot of people hate smaller dogs than bigger ones.
What if I use my Prey-9 unit?
It might actually bite them, and then we have a problem.
My
Prey-9, not K9.
My Prey-9 unit.
You dare kick the Prey-9 unit?
Don't kick Crisscross.
Applesauce.
Come here, Crisscross.
Hello, coming up. Keep coming into line with the first desks. There we go. Hello, I am Sergeant Stevie Hale, and to my right is
Lead dispatch, Simon.
and to my left is
I'm Officer Poppy. Oh, sorry, I was talking quiet. I'm Officer Poppy. I'm an FTO.
I'm Sergeant Washington. Well, Sergeant Rosner. Everybody calls me Washington.
welcome to your PD interview. You're going to be spending the next 5 minutes, 5 to 15 minutes with us. Start off with you in the blue shirt. What's your name?
Hello, my name is Logan Monroe.
And next to Logan, we have
John Whitaker.
hello, Mr. Whitaker. Hello, John.
Whitaker.
Hello, Logan. Okay, let's get started. Rosner.
Well, I'm on the time zones. John Whitaker, what time zone would you usually be around?
Around 5 a.m. Eastern Daylight Times onwards. We're Whether I'm around after the storm depends on the travel situation.
For me, I believe.
You know, you need to just try and try and try.
Oh, you think so? I'm pretty hot-headed. I got fucking captain.
Huh, maybe it's your strong leadership qualities shining through.
I don't know. Maybe. No, it's all about
Maybe it's that
respect, though.
chiseled
If
bo-
someone
maybe
doesn't
it's
want to be
the,
fucking respectful, I'm gonna tell them to fuck off. You know.
Maybe it's the chiseled jawline.
Hey, we gotta show our ground, you know. We can't be nice all the time. If they're not listening, they're gonna get the bad boot.
Oh, of course. I mean, you keep calm up until a certain point, but a criminal's a criminal at the end of the day.
Right, yeah.
I had to pee. You guys, we can listen in here.
You're at a football game.
Ooh,
You know,
okay.
this is a scenario question here. We're at a
Can we
football
clarify
game.
American? American?
Yes, it's our American football here. USA. USA is number one.
yeah.
So
No
we
comment.
we are you know, it's LSPD against the Wolfpack.
Oh, okay.
And afterwards you go out for celebration drinks. And one of the Wolfpack members has run into the street and died, hit by
Oh
a
my
car.
God.
You're the only two. You two are the only two that have seen it. How do you hide the body?
How do I hide the body?
Yeah.
We don't.
I mean, yes.
We make sure they get the. If
Wait,
they're
are we-
fully dead,
Yeah, no, they're dead as shit. Like they're just dead. And
Who read
no
them
one
over, though?
saw it, and now you have to come up with a plan to hide the body. How do you hide the body?
All right. Who hit them?
It was just a random car flying down the freeway. We have no idea.
Hit and run.
Hit and run.
He's gone.
Well, if I've certainly not on the clock, you know. How would I hide a body?
Yes.
Fuck.
I
You
mean,
could chop them. Well, I mean, you could burn it. Burning's always good. Oh, you know what? Can't scrap that. Take it to the pig farm. Pigs eat anything.
I
Done
would have
and
called
dusted.
I would have called EMS regardless. Let them handle it. If
Oh.
not, you know, an abandoned car in a trunk.
Oh, that leaves evidence. You take them to pigs. Pigs eat everything, even the
No
bones.
gloves.
Pigs can eat through bone.
Yep. They eat the
Then
bones.
you put that car inside a plane, drive that plane into a
You're
river.
putting a car inside of a plane?
You know those
Bloody hell.
military grade planes?
So now you're getting the military involved for one body.
Oh yeah,
I'm just taking it to a pig farm and letting them have at it.
that's not creative enough.
It definitely hides the evidence.
That's true.
Okay, here's a good one. What do you think the other candidate next to you's strongest suit would be?
It's grey with grey pants and black shoes. It's pretty sharp. I would wear it myself.
No, personalities like suit, like strong suit.
Oh,
This man is a great man. He's not afraid to speak out. Look at him. He's a veteran. What else? Still standing strong. I don't know.
this man's young, full
He
of life.
seems more for the people than himself. I salute
right.
to that.
This man's got plenty of young life left in him. He's eager. What he was telling me online, this is the perfect line of work for him. He's ready to go. He has the balls of a bull. He has the speed of a lion and the strength of a gorilla. He would be the perfect man for the job.
Think of this man as a giant snapping turtle.
A snapping turtle?
I think turtles are wise. You're wise.
Oh yeah, turtles are quite old.
They're
aren't
old.
they? Oh, and a lot old joke. You don't think I've had enough lemon line? Discrimination is at the forefront in this city, I've learned.
It's more of a compliment.
People see an old man and they think they can just come haggle him. One showed me a photo for $75 in that line. You want to see it? It's pretty good. $75 worth, that's what it is.
Oh.
More for the gentleman, I guess. Well, who knows? You want to see it, sir? This cost me $75.
Yeah, all right. Sure.
Cap, do you
Yeah,
know what?
What's that?
I feel like he reminds me of you in like 20 years.
Yeah, you reckon?
You don't think?
Well, you ever roll around and then you stand up and you've got stains like grass stains all over your pants?
Not for some years. But okay, I get it. How would you get those grass stains out of your pants?
With a good scrubbing, sir. Good old scrubbing.
Okay, scenario. You are on duty. You walk into Bahama Mamas, the strip club, and inside you see a sergeant who is set within one of the booths, getting cream licked off his legs. He is on duty. What do you do? Let's start with a white shirt.
If I was on duty when I entered, then I would assume I'm already there on some manner of business, so I would
I presume
focus
you're
on my
just
business.
having a peek in.
Then I'm not going to yuck someone else's yum. If he wants that licked off of him, all the more power to them. None of my business.
Logan.
I would probably shout obscenities from across the room, probably give him a woohoo, and then walk off, because it's none of my business. If it's not breaking the law, obviously he's on duty, so I'd probably be like, hey man, you're on fucking duty, what you doing? You know, we got shit to do, people to catch. You know, we're getting paid for this shit. Apart from that, nothing crazy.
Sounds like a smart sergeant to me, getting paid to get cream licked off his leg. All right, Logan, let's start with you on this scenario. You get 78 calls of shots fired at an officer. You arrive on scene, you're first and only on scene. There is an officer outside of their vehicle. They are bleeding out. They are bleeding heavy. It's spraying out like a fountain on the Las Vegas Strip. You see an individual in the distance, some ways away, running with a gun in hand. How do you react?
Is the person running away from me or running towards me?
Away.
I would make sure that the scene is safe because, you know, I have my own priority as well. I don't want to get shot. Make sure the scene is secure, and then if the scene is secure, I would approach the officers, call in for medical aid, call for backup, and then try and give resuscitative aid to that fella on the floor.
You just let that individual's murderer run away with no apprehension.
That's fine, sir, but my colleague is more important in that moment in time, and his life is vital to me.
What if he dies?
Then that's another murder charge, and I'll catch that bastard again.
You don't know who it is because you just watched them run off into the distance and no one apprehended them.
Yeah, and I'm sure that there are other officers around, sir. I'm sure I could call for backup, get people in there, but as far as I'm concerned, that officer lying there bleeding is a lot more important to me.
All right, John, your turn.
When I arrived on scene, I would radio in that an officer's down and a brief description of what I can see of the suspects and sort of the direction of their travel. And then I would exit my vehicle and tend aid to the officer until medical help arrives.
I was checking.
Well, same scenario. The officer has died and that individual has run away and no one has managed to apprehend them.
Is he wearing black?
There's always hindsight in this, but at the end of the day, I would rather catch that criminal at some other point in the future with that potential officer alongside me than to potentially guarantee him death by leaving him bleeding, as blood loss is the #1 preventable cause of death. So the faster they can be tended to while waiting for EMS, the more chance of their survival.
All right, Pop, I want you to play the partner again. We're gonna get you to go first, John. John, you've let that officer has died and the suspect has escaped and you have not apprehended them. Please, can you now express your condolences and deliver the news to the grieving widow?
I'm
You let them
sorry
get
for your
away.
loss, man.
You let them get away. It's fault.
He's gotten away for the time being, but I assure you that we're all doing everything we can.
Why did you let him get away?
There was no guarantee that I would have gotten him if I was to chase after him.
You were the
And
only one there.
for even the slightest chance of saving a fellow officer, I would do the same
But
thing
you
again.
didn't, did you? He's gone. You didn't save him, and you let his killer get away. What use are you? What use
We did
are
all
you?
we could.
What use
We
are
did
you?
all we could, and we're still going to catch them.
Do
We
you
do
even know what he
everything
looks
within our
like?
power.
You don't. You saw the back of his head.
That's
Why
what I
didn't
saw.
you get him?
But there's also whatever radio reports and documentation that may have led to him being there in the first place. I know what I saw, but there is other radio reports.
You
there could
were
be
there.
notes on the
You
scene.
were there. Who
I'm
else
sorry
was
for
there?
your loss,
Nobody.
but I'm sorry, but
Sorry doesn't
I would
bring
still
him
do
back,
the same
does
again.
it?
Nothing will bring him back. But that was his only chance, and this may lead to justice still.
And I have
Okay,
established
thank
that
you.
you do not care at all for this lady. All right, your turn, Logan.
You let him go.
Hey, look at me. All right? Shit really got hard. Okay, I did the best for that officer down. That man is a scumbag. Okay, in those situations, I have to make a split-second decision. All right, and I am so sorry that I let him get away, but you mark my words. All right, that fella.
This guy's doing a
That
lot
fellow
better.
will be twisting his neck every time he hears fucking sirens because he's gonna be looking over his shoulder for me. Right? I will try my best.
Oh,
I
he
will
got
work around the clock to bring that bastard in. But there is nothing more I can do right now. Okay, I am so sorry for your loss.
Apologize to the dog, too.
I'm so sorry, dog.
What about Crisscross here? He's been
I'm so
crying
sorry,
every
dog.
night.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. If there's things that I can do for the dog, you know, I will bring him treats. I will help look after him. I'll do whatever
Stop
it
talking
takes.
about the dog as the person. Talk to the dog. Talk to the dog.
I am so. What it takes. Okay, I will do what it takes. Mark my words, dog. Crisscross.
Thank you very much.
All right, thank you.
Do you want to do the
Yep.
one where they work together?
Yeah.
Yep,
go ahead. That'd be great.
Oh.
So here, Simon, you want to ask it? Simon?
Okay.
Fine.
You want to do a Papa?
Yeah. Okay, you two are walking the beats. You're walking down the streets. You're walking across the bridge. One of you trips into the other. That person trips into a local. The local stumbles and falls off of the bridge. Snaps his neck. You are now tasked with hiding the body and disposing of it. Work together. You have about a minute to discuss how you're going to hide this body. Go.
We have a minute to discuss how we're gonna.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't like his style, but blue shirts winning this.
I love both of them. So you gotta. So the thing is the white shirt is literally the definition of British Army man. Like the way he
Yeah.
talks, the way he presents himself, and I like that. I think that's something we don't have here. As for the other one, oh, I'm a bit hot under the cover, under the collar. I will say. Whew.
Steve, yeah.
I don't mind if I don't mind seeing him at work every day.
I couldn't be mad at him. I was like, yeah, okay, you killed my husband. All right.
You know what? White Army shirt. He was. I liked the way he dealt with Poppy. He was methodical. It was
Yeah.
logical. It wasn't false promises. It was,
No.
hey, this has happened. This is what I did. I'm doing what I can.
Yeah.
It was military.
It was very
Yeah,
military.
and I
yeah.
feel like we do need that in the PD a little bit as well.
We do need that. But
Alright.
was okay.
Hello.
Are we good to go? Can we start?
Yep.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right, John, you can go first.
Wait, you mean
So
go
if
for?
we've just sort of killed someone, I have one way of doing things, and Logan has a different way of doing things.
No. You need to work together. There's one body.
Go back and have another 30 seconds.
All right, we spoke about this. Okay, I'm not hiding a body. All right, that is John.
John, are you hiding the body?
Take this man. I'm gonna get him help. We're gonna get him medical attention. I'm not hiding nobody.
And John, what are you doing?
Well, transporting a body's quite hard, so while he's busy trying to fix a broken neck,
I'm not fixing a
I would
broken
be-
neck. I never said that.
I'd be working on hiding the actual body.
Oh, this means you're on a problem. He's gonna throw you under the bus. He's gonna report this crime. He's gonna get you convicted
Oh,
for murder.
now you got two bodies to hide. Monroe.
Wait, if I kill him,
I mean, are you gonna leave a witness?
Yes, I'm gonna leave a witness. I am gonna report it in. Listen,
But John, are you gonna leave a witness?
John, what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
You're gonna hide the body. Now what?
I'm going to hide the body. If he wants to report what I did, he can report what I did.
Well, there's no point
We'll just
hiding
let-
it. Then you might as well put a red flag on top of the goddamn grave that you are digging.
Well, he'll have a tough time finding where I put the body, and good luck charging me with anything without the body.
Where are you gonna hide it?
Yeah,
Come
well,
on,
how are you going to
describe
hide the
it.
body?
Well, the first thing is you're going to have a hard time moving a body in one piece, so you need to chop it up into 6 pieces and pile it all together. Then, when you've got your 6 pieces, you can't just put it in your freezer for your mum to find now, can ya? So what I hear is you need to feed it to pigs. You've got to starve them for a couple days, mind, but then they'll go at the sight of human flesh like curry to a pisshead. They will go through bone like butter. You need at least 16 pigs to do the job in one sitting, so be wary of any man with a pig farm. They will go through the body that weighs 200 pounds in about 8 minutes. That means a single pig can consume 2 pounds of uncooked flesh every minute. So,
John, you're fucking
there'll be
insane.
no pigs. Does there happen to be any pig farms in Los Santos?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, good, we're all sorted.
No, we might need to check the pig farms more thoroughly.
Yeah, are you starving pigs by any chance? John,
Sorry, what was that?
are you starving? Are you starving pigs?
Well, you don't have to. It speeds up the process.
All
From what I
right.
hear.
Okay. All right. So, and you're gonna allow him to feed this innocent local to the pigs?
No,
Logan?
absolutely not. Absolutely not. I would have arrested him the moment that he started chopping the body up, or even tried to.
Well, now what do you do?
Yeah. Now you two are at ends.
Guess it comes down to good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Listen, John, you might have been a colour sergeant, all right, but, you know, I'm from Scotland, and I know how to fucking fight.
All right. Let's see.
All right. We're going to see who wins.
Win what?
Well, now we have to see it through, right?
Yeah, we gotta see this through.
Yeah,
Let's go.
we've gotten this far.
I mean, do we really have to? I've been standing still in line for 3 hours now. My legs are aching.
Well, I mean,
Are you making excuses? I thought you were a
excuses?
military man.
Yes, I am making excuses. I'm 30
Oh,
years
he's
old.
done it.
Most of my life is behind me.
What the hell?
Okay, we'll note down that he's a wimp, and that Logan is confused or
I don't
lost. I'm
think
not sure what's going on there.
confused at a loss. I'll fight him right here, right now.
You're saying it, but would you do it? Yeah,
If
you had your chance to throw a fist. You had your chance. All right, let's go for the next one.
Okay, so you're riding with me. You don't know I'm the amazing Sergeant Stevie, the best. And if you're lucky enough to ride with me, then you are extremely lucky. Yeah, I'm on patrol with you. Now, there's one thing about me that people don't know. It's that I really fucking hate dogs. Dogs are the absolute worst. I hate them. Okay, so I'm riding the car with you, and on the side of the walk, on the sidewalk, is this Westie. I say, stop the vehicle. You pull it over, and I go, I'm gonna shoot the fucking dog. Stop me. You're up, Logan.
Stop her.
Sergeant, stop.
Stop her,
I'm gonna shoot the fucking dog. I'm gonna
Sergeant,
shoot his
just leave the
garbage.
fucking.
Oh
Whoa.
my god! Ow!
Oh my lord!
There it goes. Okay, standing in that fucking queue.
Oh.
If it was a cat, I would be fine with it, but not the dog.
All right, stand down, please.
Okay,
stop
you would
assaulting
deck
Steve.
me in the face. Okay. Ow.
All right, he went straight for violence. Okay, Logan.
I mean,
Listen,
for a good boy, I would defend a good boy for anyone.
I love dogs as well. I was about to step in front of you there, ma'am. I would have taken a bullet for that dog. Good punch you though. I don't believe in going around smacking everybody.
See, I told you people care about the small dogs more.
Yeah,
No,
you might
they
have been
don't.
right.
Small dogs are the worst.
Now, don't get me wrong. I prefer larger dogs. But
Appreciate
small
the
ones are okay.
enthusiasm. Please, next time, don't punch.
I want to make a note
Apologies,
here that
Mom.
he wouldn't beat the other guy, but he would beat the woman.
He
we
would
just spent
beat
3 hours together.
He would
We've got balls
Actually,
and
hold
three
on
dogs
a
together.
moment.
would beat the woman's superior officer.
What was for a dog?
He's a woman beater.
Ow, I see how it is.
Previously, it was just to cover up a body.
You wouldn't fight a general interview, but you would beat your interviewer.
He was going for it.
Duly noted.
Yeah, it didn't even do it once, just to the interview. He kept going. He was making a point. He enjoyed that.
It's so
I
fluffy. How
bet he
not?
did.
I'd like to preference this with that was a scenario, and I actually own a dog. I would never hurt them, but my jaw. If this fucking bruises tomorrow, you're done for. You're done for. You're out of here. This bruises my face. If I, puppy, is it bruising? Is it bruising?
Let me see.
Someone shake there. Is
We
it
have an
bruising?
ass back.
Oh man, he does have a mean hook there. It's you can cover it. I'll help you cover it.
Apologies,
Any questions for us? Morose, I think the interview's pretty much done.
So I do have a question. From this point now, how long do we have to wait to find out whether we were successful or not?
Oh, well, we would have told you that. Essentially, you will get a letter if you are successful. If you do not get a letter, then do not fret. You might get contacted at a later date. We cannot hire everyone. We only have limited FTOs.
I do have one question about. Oh, sorry. I've read the Constitution before I come here and noticed there's quite a bit of placeholder things, and it's like doesn't always apply. So my question is, how well is the current legal system working for the police? Like, do you feel like your hands are tied because certain
No.
bits of the penal code may not be finished, or?
No. So the reality is what you will learn very quickly is this is still a developing state with new sets of rules. Right now, they have placeholders that are hoping to blanket things. However, they are not here to stay. The way that a criminal and or the legal system changes is through using those constitutions and going to court with them and fighting them. Because of that, we get legal change. The only way that constitutions, etc., is amended is by going through the legal system and using it. No, it does not cuck us. In fact, I have personally asked people if they feel wronged by the way that the Constitution is written or the charges they're getting to take it to court as the only way that we can get change. It doesn't stop us from doing our job. It doesn't hurt us. However, there is grounds for change, and I would always promote that.
Understood. Thank you.
You know what?
Alright.
I'm good.
Alright. In which case, we do have your postal addresses. We will contact you if you're successful. Again, if you don't receive one, then don't fret. That doesn't mean you're rejected. It just might mean that we'll contact you at a later date. Just like the city, this is a developing PD, and we don't have infinite supply of FTOs.
Yeah, no problem. I appreciate the interview too. It's even though it was a long wait, it was a good experience.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Thank
You guys good for more?
All right. Yep, we can take
All right.
some more.
You okay?
Yeah.
I can't believe he punched you.
I can't
Lord.
believe he just straight
No.
up decked me in the
Yeah.
face.
I encouraged them
several
so
times.
hard.
Face, huh?
Yeah,
I
I
know,
was
he
trying so
punched
hard
you.
to get them to fight. I wanted to see who would throw the first
I
punch.
did too. He punched you, and you were holding a gun.
I was gonna shoot him as a show and tell, but I didn't want to shoot inside the building. But if that had
Yeah.
been outside, I would have actually shot him. I'd be like,
Only
you're an
it's rubber
idiot for
bullets.
punching someone with a gun.
No,
Didn't
maybe
even
some
give a
martial artist
warning.
Nope.
with some
He
sort
just
of training.
Superman
I mean,
punched straight
I
away.
appreciate it for protecting my dog, but damn.
Well, I mean, like I was almost begging him to punch the other individual, and he was complaining about his legs and had been standing.
Oh man, he's
Slaps the gun
so
out of
so
her hand.
old.
And I get shot. Blech.
So old at 30.
That was
I like
that was
them
quite
both
something.
though.
Yeah, they were good.
I think we have a scenario question. You saw an unhinged man in a wheelchair with a ski mask hitting people and running them over. You feel a sense of need to help those people that are around him. How would you dispose of the body if you murdered that unhinged man? That'd be a good question. What do you guys think?
I think that the body disposal one kind of deals with that one already.
Yeah. I really like making
also
them work
like the
together.
teamwork.
I really
Yeah.
like making them work together.
And if they turn around and betray each other, it
That's
also
it's
leads.
so good.
I think you should go read my my overall. For
Oh, hold on. Yep.
Okay, I think Stevie might be a little biased here.
Why am I biased?
I think you might need a fan to cool down.
Excuse me. I just like to remind you that I have control of myself. Okay, just because my past dictates I don't doesn't mean anything.
I think you have control over yourself. I just also think that your panties are getting all twisted.
They are getting twisted. You know what? His voice was like English butter.
There you go.
Had
What?
the
His
best
Scottish.
attitude.
Here, read mine.
Well, I don't give a fuck where he's from. He was great.
Read mine.
I love it.
I read it, yeah.
Anyway, I forgot your name.
I'm not saying anything,
Poppy.
but what I'm gonna say is that that man can share an iron brew with me any day. Also,
What
if
the
you get to
hell,
ask
iron
about
brew?
if you get to ask about creamy thighs, I get to appreciate a man that I would share an iron brew with.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
that's my creamy thighs.
I'm just pointing it out. I'm allowed to point it out as well.
I guess we asked him about. We're talking about thighs. Why don't we just ask him about like, what's your?
I actually did like his answer that he's the only person who'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing? Why are you doing it on duty, dude?" I did like that.
Oh, there was one other very early one who gave the same response, but similar. All right, you two, fun and center.
Coming up here. Come on, we can't talk right there. Come in line with the two desks at the front. Right
I was just
there.
following him.
There. Hello, welcome to your PD interview. You will be having it together. My name is Sergeant Stevie Hale, and to the right of me,
Simon, lead dispatch.
And to the left of me?
I'm Officer Poppy. I'm an FTO.
Oh, Sergeant Rosner, but they'll call me Washington.
Hey.
Good to meet you all.
Howdy.
Yeah, my name's Justin Mead.
I'm Paulo Marino.
Okay. Are you not? Are you
Wait,
related to the
Marino?
Marino brothers?
No, I'm not. I get that a lot.
Okay.
I have a preliminary question.
Lost brother.
Go ahead.
You both are wearing slightly similar outfits, one with a tie and brown shoes, one without a tie and black shoes. Can you please critique each other's fashion sense?
It works for him. I like it.
Yeah. I mean, it could do with, maybe a little more color, but
Well, I thought the blue makes it nice,
yeah, it does.
Well, I guess.
Hey, Mr. Me, time zone, please.
Eastern Standard.
And what would you be interviewing for? The Eastern Standard Time?
So anywhere between say 3 p.m. to midnight, 1 a.m. and then weekends I could work doubles.
And Mr. Marino, your time zone, please.
Central Standard.